Alrighty. Good morning, boys and girls. We are live from Clarkys Billiards up in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Getting ready to start off our day here. First up, we got on the stream. Might as well start it off good with Thomas Haas and Jeff Fry. Thomas is a 720. Thomas has been killing it lately here in the world of pool. He's going to be going up against Jeff Fry. So, thank you guys for checking in. See Kevin's Ox on. Nice to see you in there, buddy. Got a lot of great players in the field today. Got 37, I think, players today are in the field. So it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a long day. Hope you guys join us and stay with us all day long. So here we go.
Oh shit, not good.
Nope.
Not quite exactly sure what the holdup is here, but we will get on it in a few seconds. Oh, I get it. Thomas changed his phone number, so he didn't get the alert, so everybody's waiting for him. No, not today anyway, right? Got pancakes here today. We got Bucky's here today. Yeah, that's what you would need, huh? Give you guys a rundown of the guys who are in the tournament today. We got Bill Emmett, Bill Keener. We got Brandon, Gordon, Bucky Sabunthong, Chet Novak, Daryl Cordazar, Dave Hibbard, Dylan Spohr's in it, EJ Floyd's in it, Elvin, Eric, Schlud. I'm gonna just off all these names. I don't even know why. Just go for some notables. Joey Kemmerer, John Newton's in it, John Wagnon, Justin Tripp, Keith Mazurk, Kenneth Goldschak's here, Kyle Kogoy. Let's see, Logan, Mark Jansen, Matt Llewellyn, Molly Montana is here. Jeez. Randall Schoner's here. Who else do we got? We got Pancakes here. We got Thomas Haas is here. Sean Flynn's here. So a lot of great players here today. A couple 700s. Got Dylan and Thomas. I think Dylan's at a 728 right now. You got Bucky's at a 716. There's an open event. You got 720. Who's 720? I think that's Thomas. All right, flipping for the break. Looks like John won the break. Or Jeff, I'm sorry. Looks like Jeff won the break, so he'll be going first. You got your scores from around the world up on the top. Bucky has one already. These guys are rolling. Bucky's up one on EJ, and Joel Kemmerer's up one on John Newton. Looks like Joel's going to 8, and John is going to... Oh, Joel is going to 4. John is going to 8. I'm sorry about that. Over there, you got Bucky going to 7, and EJ Floyd. Just got to check across top of the scroll there. You'll see all the scores from all the tables that are on there. The ball is the table number that they're playing on. You guys want to check that out? Check it on out. Thank all you guys over on YouTube for checking in. Don't be afraid to chat. See all the chats. Nice break there. Why don't I start paying attention to the games? Dry break on that one. We will try our replay and see if that's not going to work again today. But, see, Matt's watching. All right. Jeff up here at the table. Get one to sneak in for him. Oh, yeah. Show you the layout of the land here a little bit for the boys. Bump my camera already. There we go, a little bit better. Right, Jeff on a 3-ball here. Roll that up a little bit. All right, Tom is coming up to the table here. Thomas, from what I heard, has been down south doing a lot of traveling, doing a lot of pool playing, sharpening of his skills. He completely missed that one. Ball in hand for Jeff. You guys gotta let me know. I put a little music bed underneath it so you can so it's not all quiet all the time when we're not talking. Let me know how that sounds. Looks like Jeff should take this first game. Jeff gonna finish this one up here. I'll bring Thomas up to the table, and I think it is alternate break, so we'll see if our replay cam works this time. Thomas up to break. Big boy. Oh, scratch on the break. What is this? Well, this is different, huh? Oh, I hit the button twice. Ah, still. That's different. Ah, that'll screw you up. All right, ball in hand now for Jeff. A little undecided on what we're going to do here. There's a one ball. Looks like he's going to take that one ball on the side. Roll it front a little bit for the two ball. Little run unless he's going to take it down. Oh. Take that two in the opposite side there. Hold off right there and keep it where it's at for the three ball. And the pink ball that you see there is the four ball for today, I think. Just a little nice, easy stop play. Roll that front a little bit. Get on the four on the side, and the five up in the corner should be a pretty simple little layout. It's only because I'm never going to miss a shot from here. Ooh. Didn't think he was planning on that one. I have to work at this now a little bit. I'm going to try to get back for that five ball. Come two rails, three rails to get back over for the five. Just a little mistake on that three ball. I wanted to roll that pretty far front there from what he did roll it, so. Nice shot. Way to get back on that ball. That was awesome. Keep it right there now. drift over for that 8-ball. I want to get a little bit more than that. Oh no. All right, nice little out there by Jeff. Gonna put him up 2-0 in this race. Thank you guys all for joining us this morning, checking us out. It's early in the morning for most of us. Thomas Haas up against Jeff Fry in the Stop 8 in the 2005 PA State 9-ball tournament. Clarkys up here in beautiful downtown Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm just kidding. It's not that beautiful. So we got Jeff up 2-0 over Thomas Haas. Become one of the really popular players here as of late. See, we can only make this go one time now. There. No, twice. Why are we running twice? Oh, it's hard to find good help. That is really cool. I like that. I think we're going to keep it like that. right, Thomas up on a 6 ball here. Bump that 9 off the end rail. Put that 7 in, come up 2 rails. Or just 1. Nice and easy shot, nice follow through. One thing I've always said about Thomas, I've watched him on a whole bunch of different streams and everything like that. His mechanics and his approach to the ball is almost exactly the same every time. That's what one of the big things that if you're going to be playing pool, you want to have everything the same all the time, unless you suck and then you want to change everything. But other than that, change it up. Got some big boys playing today. We got who all do we got here? Go back and look over at the list of players. 700 players. I think Bucky's here. Dylan's playing today. You got Thomas, of course. Let's see who else is here. Pancake's here. Got Stan checking in over on Facebook. How you doing, buddy? You got Tosh over there. Matthew's here at the thing. I don't know why he's watching it. Just our coverage is so good, it's better than being here live. Huh. Imagine that. Got John Newton, he's here. Higher players here. 716 Bucky. Bill Keener's here. A lot of great players here today. Every one of them are great. Let's see. Looking for what's the lowest Fargo rate here. Joel Kemmerer at 344. Joel's actually playing right now. Where's Joel at? Joel is playing. Where is he? I just seen him earlier. Joel. Oh, Joel's playing John Newton. Newton's going to 8, and Joel's going to 4. Right now, it's a 4-2. 4-2 match over there with John ahead. See, Butch is watching us. How you doing, Butch? Hey, Stan. How are you, man? Good to see you. Good to see you watching in. Got a great match here going on against Tom Haas up against Jeff Fry. Like I said, Tom's approach to the ball, if you watch him, if you keep an eye on him a little bit, well, that was a little quick. Usually he walks into that. Ooh, just a bit outside. Try to replay thing again. See why that's doing it. 2 hits. Hey, look at that. That is really cool. Huh. Oh. I know what's wrong. Hey, that's really neat, though. But you guys can't do that. All right. Get you back over. Ball in hand there for Jeff. Garrett. Young Garrett working on some replay stuff. Chris Ferguson checking in. All right, everybody. Doing our usual technical difficulty stuff for the first 2 or 3 hours of our broadcast. Don't worry, we got about 14 hours coming up. So, hope you guys stick around with us all day. It's a beautiful day out there today. Nothing better than sitting inside and watch some pool. Go over to YouTube, check us out, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Got Thomas Haas playing against Jeff Fry. Thomas is going to 7 and Jeff is going to 5. Playing 9-ball up here at Clarkys Billiards up in beautiful downtown Scranton, Pennsylvania. Sorry, you guys will notice if you're new, I tend to lie a little bit. So that's where we are. Clarkys is beautiful. Scranton, not so much, I guess, but still. All right. Only Tom's trying to get a piece of this 6-ball. Gonna think it over a little bit. Check it out here, see what Thomas is looking at. Maybe he can get a little piece of that 6, but he's definitely probably gonna pop scratch that, so he might have to kick off the end rail. Come down. I don't think he's gonna be able to make the 6, but he might be able to get it down towards the pocket. Maybe tuck the 7-ball behind the key ball behind the 7-ball. I mean, that's what I would do. Then again, I haven't missed any yet again today. Let's see what Thomas can do here. Oh, yeah, that was a definite scratch shot there. Kind of gave this game away, I think. I mean, I would have probably done worse. I wouldn't even look and just scratch at that ball, but... Michael checking in over Facebook. Thanks for holding on and hanging with us today. Jeff looking like he got himself should be able to tie this up, draw a rail or two. Just draw straight down. Set himself up very nicely. Great shot. Looks like Montoya beat up on Randall Schoner. It was a 6-5 race, and Molly won that 6-0. See, we have any close ones here. Bucky going to 7 up against EJ Floyd. Bucky's at 6 and EJ's at 3, so Bucky's on the hill there. Oh, what else we got here? Dylan Spohr up against Robert Randesi. That's a 8-4 race, and Dylan is up right now 5-2. Thank you guys for hanging. Good morning, Robert. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for checking in. We got who's that? Garrett Murr over on Facebook. He's checking us out. All you guys over on Facebook, pop on over to YouTube and like, subscribe. Check us out over there. That's where we're going to be mainly broadcasting to in the near future. We got a couple other good channels coming up for you over there. Going to be doing a lot more things if I can get replay to work. So that's what we're going to start with. We're going to try this out. Thomas with a huge break. See if we can get this to just do one. I kind of took all the fun out of it, didn't it? There we are. Thomas with a great break. Very nice. All right, that works. Thank God. Something works. Thomas picking up his pace here a little bit with his shots. Nice shot there on that 4-ball. Daryl Longabout checking in. Nice to see you, Daryl. Nice shot on that 5. Gonna come back for that 6. Probably gonna come up 2 rails, get back up to that 7 ball. Or that or draw it, but I don't think that. Yeah, maybe he's gonna draw it over the side rail. These guys are on a different level than I am, so gonna get the kick. Nice little drawback. What's up, Daryl? Miss you, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. Got Ronnie checking in over there on Facebook. Thank you guys all for hanging out. We got a great match here going on. We got Thomas Haas going up against Jeff Fry. Oh. Now Thomas has been scratching every match so far. I think every match that Thomas has given up, it's given up because of a scratch. This should, well, I don't know. I need to transition here from the 7 to the 8. He's going to have to go a little long, get back in the middle of the table. Oh no. All right, ta-da. Hey, even that works today. Look at me go. John Daniels watching. Joe DiMartini. Thank you guys all for checking in on us. Nice little soft shot there by Jeff. Finish up here, put that 9 over in the corner, and he's going to bring, that's going to put Jeff on the hill up against Tom. Thomas Hall's faulting a little bit here. Scratched a few times. 2 of those scratches led to takeaway run-out win by Jeff. Jeff feeling pretty good about this, I'm sure. Not every day you get to play somebody the caliber of Thomas Hawes, but hey, when you're playing better, you're playing better. More power to you. All right. Jeff up the break here. Jeff is on the hill. Looking over some games. We've got John Newton coming back and beating Joel Kemmerer 8-2. That was a 8-4 race. I think you're a big head out of him. Ooh. Wow. Big scratch on that one. I'm sure that's not what he was looking to do. Ball jumps over top of every other ball and scratch. So get a chance here. See what Thomas got looking at here. He's got the. It doesn't look like that bad of a table to run out. Probably the. I don't even know. It looks pretty good. Gonna get down that 2 ball so he can come straight back up for the 3 ball. That's probably about the hardest transition I'm looking at. Gonna get over there, Fry not to even get it to 2 ball. Yeah, you got it. Lots of room. I'm just looking to probably draw back on this pretty good. Great draw shot. I don't think he got as far as he wanted to. I think he's honestly looking to put that in the side. Like I said, Thomas' approach to the ball, I always admired that. It's the same every time. You can keep the same mechanics, the same thought patterns and everything, and do a lot better than I do. Better than having schizo mind and not remembering how to stand. All right, Thomas going after the 5 here. I'll probably just draw that down a little bit. I mean the 4 ball. Come back across for the 5. Those don't hit that. It's gonna get tucked in there. Oh, lose himself some room. Coming going off 2 rails there. Ray Henninger Jr. out there watching, like you were. All you people over there on in YouTube land, I can't tell who's looking. But I know you guys are, and I really do appreciate it. Thomas with a beautiful shot there to get back on that 8 ball. See if he can keep the cue ball out of the pocket. Thomas would be up to break next. Nice little side shot there. And Jeff has the respect, gives him the ball. Let's see if we can get so many shooters on air today. It's mainly just me. Said Dylan's on here. He's playing today, so don't like bothering him when he plays. Last time he was on the stream though. He did win the Ginky Memorial up there in New York, Rhode Island at Rackspool Hall. All right, Thomas up to break. Thomas gonna do here. And having a good break. He scratched a couple times. I think he scratched twice on this set. All right. Check Thomas's break out here. Solid break. Doesn't look like anything is dropping. I don't think anything did drop. Looks like here. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Jeff up to the table. Jeff is on the hill. Let's see what Jeff can do here. Brianna Arena checking in with us, and Ronnie. Thank you guys all for checking in. That is going to bring us hill to hill. It's a great battle. Thomas Haas against Jeff Fry. Jeff is going to 5. Thomas going to 7. So hill to hill action here. Thank our sponsors for today's events. We got World Beaters. Gonna have a little announcement. We have some shirts that we JIP, our jerseys, our team jerseys. We're gonna be giving you an opportunity to buy one of those if you want to. $60 for a great World Beater shirt. I'll show you pictures of them later. You guys can check them out. I think Dylan's wearing one today. Yes, cues, and here is here's Jeff for hill to hill break. Nice little softened up on that a little bit. Get rid of that jump. Unfortunately, not make a ball in. So let's see that break again. Unfortunately, no. All right, that's going to bring Thomas back up to the table. He's taking a walk around, looking really good at it. Gonna have a hard time getting at this one. He's probably gonna have to try to kick it at a little bit. I don't think Thomas does a lot of jumping. I don't see him going back for the jump stick at all, so might be able to kick that in. I mean, he does have the 2 ball up there. What am I talking about? I'm looking at the wrong ball. Jesus, God, no wonder I suck at pool. I don't even know which balls are which. All right, I'm gonna say he's gonna make that and just come back for the ball. I don't know why you guys bother even listening to me. I'm just gonna come straight off that rail and down about mid-table for that 3 ball, unless he's gonna try to draw it all the way back. Looks like that's what he's lining up to do. I'll probably be wrong about this though too. Nope, definitely drawing back on that ball. He's aiming low. Ooh, wow. Really put some draw on that ball. I don't think he got back over there far enough. Looking at some other scores here. I don't know what just happened with Dylan. Who else we got? This everybody's through their first round already. You guys can check out the scores scrolling across the top on our all. Those are all the tables up on the top scrolling. Check out your favorite player's score. You can also look at the brackets if you go to the chats. And they should be pinned in the chat so you can check those out. Digital pool. And one of our sponsors here on the tour stop is World Beaters out of yeah, I'm gonna get that wrong, so I'm not even gonna say it. Schuylkill County, Schuylkill Haven. Contact Donnie out there at World Beer. Check them out. A lot of great clothing. Thomas waiting here a little bit. All right. Let's see what Tom's going to do here. If we can get to that 5 ball. I don't even thought, 3 ball. I don't even think you can see that 3 ball. I'm going to give it a shot here. A lot of right hand spin on that. Let you guys see what he's seeing. Looks like you're going to elect to go up and down the table. Oh, great hit. Almost made that. Get lucky and get that tucked up there behind the 8, and he does. Unfortunate miss, and then a good break after that. Ooh. Just couldn't get to that ball. Thomas ball in hand, and it looks like he might be going after that 3-9 combination. Take his time with that, make sure it's lined up. This is going to give Thomas the win. If he can pull it off, which I'm sure he can. Oh, he elects to not go for it. Wow. Huh. A couple people from the tournament out here checking in on us, watching the action. It is a lot better to watch the IP than it is to actually see it live in person. All right, Thomas up here on the 5 ball, or the 4 ball, I mean. Got to come back across twice. A little high on that, but not too bad. He should be able to just roll that there up in the corner pocket. This match is any indicator of the rest of the day. This is going to be a great day to be watching some local pool hall stuff going on. Great tournament run by Bcapl, East Coast Pool Association. Nick Lower and Ryan Ranzel running that. BCA out of Little Gap, Pennsylvania, Palmerton. See what Thomas is looking at here. Looks like it should be a pretty simple little run out here. Going to come across back and forth. Can he get past that 8 ball? He's really not been having luck with the speed of this table. Wow. Snookered himself right behind that 8 ball. Oh, lucky on that one. In here for the 8 ball, see if you can hold that. And the 9, it's a tough shot. A lot of green there. Blue, or whatever you want to call it. Tough shot coming up here. Oh, and Thomas nails it with some good power and beautiful. Comes right back out for that 9 ball. Jeff is going to give that to him, congratulating him on that shot. What a great shot that was. I don't know if we got it yet. Nah, of course not. It was close. All right. It's going to bring us to the end of that game. What a great match to start us off with here today up at Clarkys Billiards in Scranton, Pennsylvania. We will be right back. All right, coming up next live stream table, we got John Llewellyn up against Joel Kemmerer. Or, yeah, Matt Llewellyn going up against Joel Kemmerer. Matt is going to 8, and Joel is going to 4. We got Matt up to break. Good break. Nothing drops there from Matt except the cue ball. Check that out on our Clarkys Billiards replay cam. If anybody out there is looking for to have their advertisement or logo put on the table during our replays, contact us here at JIP Billiards and we'll get you on there. All right. Joel coming to the table. Let's see what Joel can do here today. Joel lost his last match, so he's down in the losers bracket. I guess that would mean that Matt is down in the losers bracket too. You guys can check out the bracket. It's in the feeds. Digital pool. Joel fires one off and makes it 2-3 combination. Let's go back to the brackets here. Let's see what's going on. Joel did lose to John, and it's like Bucky won. Yes, and Matt did lose to Joe Whitney. Whittley, sorry, Joe Whittley. Joel scratches on that one. I'll bring Matt back up to the table. Matt's got some digging to do. See, saw Lester. Looks like he's still recovering from his injury. I don't know if he broke a femur or a hip or something like that. Hopefully we'll get Lester over here and get him on the air. He's always a great person to have on the air. Super knowledgeable about pool. And he likes to talk too, so it's a big good thing. Matt up the table. 5 ball there. 6, roll that all the way up for the 7 ball. Oh, stupid nipple in the way. All right. Joel's going to have to take a shot at this. Going to have to go all the way down table and back up. It looks like just high ball should do that for him. Oh, a little too much on the center of that ball. Kind of stunned it down a little bit. Don't know what Joel will do here. Assume just try to make it cut that ball. I'm gonna kick it out back down here, make that a pretty difficult shot now. Almost the same shot for Matt coming up. Let's see if my buttons work.
So I missed.
Oh yeah, those work. That was loud, huh? Yeah. Wake up. Look at some matches that are going to be coming up. Daryl Cortez over with Dave Hibbard. Joel back up to the table now. Come back nice for that 8 ball. Beautiful shot there by Joel. Nice and easy. Gets us back out to the center of the table. Come all the way across. Either stop 4 inches too long or 10 inches too short. Oh, Nothing like giving that one to him, huh? Oh, we did give it to him. Oh, I don't know. That's going to put Matt up 1-0 on Joel. These guys will hopefully be keeping score. Again, thank you guys for joining us today. Beautiful day up here in downtown Scranton, Pennsylvania at the amazing Clarkys Billiards. Kevin Clark being our host today for the course stop number 8 of the 2005 Pennsylvania Championship Tour. Brought to you by East Coast Pool Association, big sponsors of Mucci Pool, Mucci Q's, World Beaters. Digital pools all wrapped up in there, using digital pool scoring. I want to thank Matt Washock from New World Disorder for our new music bed that we're playing. Oh, looks like he's got it. Oh, did he stay out of the pocket? Oh. Doesn't give himself much of a shot here on the on that 3 ball though. Got himself behind that 4 ball. See if he wants to jump in here a little bit. Nope. Not exactly sure what he's doing here. Oh, 2 balls down there. I really need to pay attention. That was a great shot. Any one of those automatic ball freaking counters. You guys can see the scores scrolling at the top of the top of your screen there. Matt just misses that from dropping in. Gets Joel back up at the table again. Oh, wow. Tucked in that diamond corner a little bit. A lot of familiar faces. This place is packed. Probably 50, 60 people in here today already. A lot of players, a lot of onlookers. All right. Let's see if Matt can get things turned around here a little bit. Get back up there. 3 ball. I have to hold that there. Probably come back 2 rails. Get back for that 5 ball and give himself a little bit so we can get back down table. A little nice little angle there. I'm gonna have to run this all the way down. See if we can get down far enough. Looks like he did. Probably had to draw that or. That's it. Nice little run up there for the 7 ball in. Get it slowed down. A little too much on that. Might should be able to cut this across. Here he's going to try a little safe. Oh, what a great shot that was. Might gonna try to finish this up, put a 9 ball on the side. Oh, off that nipple again. He's gonna line Joel right up for that ball. It's gonna give him that game, courtesy of the last one that he gave. All right, that's gonna bring us up 1-1. Joel needs 3 more games. Matt needs 7 more. See by the Fargo rating. This is a Fargo rated open competition. You guys like our stream and like what we're doing here? You can go to our PayPal, K Greenswag, or you can hit down at the bottom if you're on Facebook. Donate a little bit, keep us going here. A lot of new stuff again this week. Music, got some new artwork and everything going on. Trying to bring the best to you guys. But it's all about you. Nobody cares about me, so. All right, Matt, up to break. Matt scratches on that break. Tough one. All right, back to the table. Oh. Tough one there for Joel. Joel just got a hold of that one a little bit. Looks like Matt might be able to sneak this in the side pocket. Gonna have to run all the way down table and back up. Hits the 7 ball. Nice. Ooh, you're gonna get lucky inside. Oof. Bring that 2 ball back down. So Joel will have a shot at the 2 ball here. Ooh, plays a safe. Matt does have a look at this ball. Look at some other scores. Mark Jansen against Pancake. That's tied up at 3. That's a race to 6. Nice shot there by Matt. Gotta stay away from that side pocket. That'll do. There's a good look at that 3 ball. Slide right on over for that 4. Oh. Put a little bit of spin on that cue ball and just push that 3 right away from that corner pocket. Let's look at some of the other scores going around. We got Bill Keener down there on table 9. He's up 4-1 over Brandon Gordon. Bill going to 4 to 6 in that match. Needs 2 more. Let's see who else we got. We got Kenneth Gottschalk going up against Freya. That is a 4-1 race. Matt on a little bit of a roll here. Oh, it's a little bit too much of that ball, but tucks it up there for a nice little safe. Joel scratching his head a little bit. Looks like he can go up and down table on this one. Oh, just a bit outside. It's going to give Matt ball in hand. Gonna leave that right there. Come back up for the 5 ball. Nice shot. I'm gonna have to really draw this one though. Maybe a lot of draw. Where the heck did I lose I did. Damn it. Yeah, that was tough. He was really trying hard to get back up there, and is he gonna make that? Oh. Joel got to throw a stop shot at this real quick. Oh, it still comes out a little bit. Where did Lester go? I lost Lester. Somebody go find me Lester and bring him over here. Joel trying to cut that across. He does. Is he going to tuck himself behind the 9 ball, though? Ooh, there you go. Wow. Came out pretty far. So we're going to try to put that in the side. Does get himself a top shot, though, putting the ball up on a rail that hard. Oh, he's going to luck out. Is that going in the side pocket? Oh. Matt looking to put that one away. Matt's going to put Matt up 2-1 over Joel. And Joel is going to 4. Matt's going to 8. Check some other scores on. If you guys want to, you can look yourselves. I know it might be a little bit small. Scrolling across the top of the screen, all your tables that we're here. I think we're playing on 9 tables, 9 9-foot diamonds here up at Kevin's. All right, I'm just going to bring Joel up to the table. This is a alternate rack. See what Joel can do on this break. Ooh, Joel drops 1. So that 5 goes right in. 9 travels pretty good on it. Great little break there by oh, Joel's still up to the table. Get that 1. He's getting a little bit of a hard time. Looks like he might try to take that 2-9 combination. You can definitely see the 2 ball. It's going to be a little hard to make it go that way. He might have to play safe here and bid his time. You definitely can see it now. Whether he can make it or not, totally new approach. Does get a hold of that ball. He's gonna really set. Yeah. Oh, depends how far down that's gonna go. He might be able to. Might be able to carom this. Carom off the 2 ball into the 9. Should put the 9 in. Let's see what he can do here. Having somebody watch the hit for him. Definitely a nice shot. Good ball in. And there's Lester. Found Lester. Alrighty, that's going to bring Matt up to the table to break. Matt's up 3-1 here over Joel. Again, Joel going to 4. Matt going to 8. Matt again. Nope. Matt drops a 7 ball in. Break brought to you by East Coast Pool Association. Very nice. All right. Matt back to the table. So he has 2 on his side. Damn nipples. That's just off a little bit on those side pocket shots. Cutting everything a little bit too close. Oh, a nice combination shot there. Oh, don't think he wanted that one ball would drop though. Just caught that too good. That 8 and the 1 ball in at the same time. Taking a shot at that 2. He does clip that 2 ball. Take that out a little bit. Looks like Matt will have a shot at this. You can see it. Oh, great shot. Kicks that right in there, but leaves himself behind the 5 ball. Can't see that 3 ball. He's going to have to come off the rail and kick at this. Misses it, gives ball in hand to Joel, and it looks like he lines him up. If I were Joel, I'd be taking that shot. Absolutely. Why not? What do you got to lose? A little bit far of a stretch for him, so he's going to go, not going to take that. Let's see if we can just draw this back a little bit to get on that 4 ball. He's going to have to dig down at this one a little bit. Oh, nice shot coming around. Ease up a real little bit. Tough cut here, but should be able to come straight back across for that 6 ball. Nice little touch is going to be needed on this. Great shot, getting back for that 6. Absolutely. Basically just going to have to do that same shot, just the opposite way. Lets it side forward, going for the 9 in the side. Great little shot there by Joel. That's going to take Joel up 2-3. Joel staying in the game there a little bit, keeping himself up. We are back here live. All right, Joel, back up to the table. Dig around this, oh, just a bit outside. Get Matt ball in hand. I just wants to draw this back out to the middle of the table and not get behind that high or ball. And a little bit of difference from the last game to this game. A couple guys with a little bit more experience on the table. Matt with a nice shot there. A little stop shot here, maybe a little bit of a draw. Hopefully it won't hit a nipple. Fly ball comes straight back across to the rail. Straight across there. Came back nicely on that shot. 6 in the corner, come right back out to the middle of the table, right where he was sitting there for the 7. Kind of almost the same thing. Just make sure he gets back out to the middle of the table. Nice little stop shot. Gonna go over in the corner. Joel's not gonna give him this one, so he's gonna have to shoot this one. And that's gonna put Matt up 4-2. Matt still needing to go to 8, and Joel only needs 2 more games. So if anybody out there is looking for any advertising, we do advertising. We do tabletop replay advertising. So, check us out. So if you guys want to do any advertising, all you gotta do is drop us a logo, or we can make a logo for you. And usually during breaks or any type of replay, your logo goes on the table. Pretty cool. Check it out here in a second. Oh, and that is a 9 ball on the break. Check this out. Nice little golden break there by Matt. Gets that 9 rolling. 9 is on the spot, so it's a lot more difficult than what it looks. Great break there by Matt. I'll bring Joel back up to the table. Matt, it's up 5-2 now. Quick and slick. Let's see. Next match we'll get Lester up here if he's still around. Hopefully. See him anymore over there though. Darn it! Should have got a hold. Oh, there he is. Let's see his broke back leg over there. So. All right. Let's see if Joel can pull anything off here. Looks like he might drop that 1 ball. Here is our. This replay brought to you by Bcapl Billiards. Your one and only streaming system. All right, so we see what Joel got to work with. Looks like he can get to that 2 ball. The 3 ball sitting right in the side. 4 ball not too far away from it, so it's, we can get back around here for the 3 and not do that and scratch. Yeah, guys, got to remember Joel's only a 344. He's a great player. Not taking anything away from him, but playing on these 9-footers is brand new cloth and not the easiest thing in the world to do. I know I have a lot of problems. Well, then again, I have a lot of problems just playing pool, so I'm not going to make that excuse for him. Matt draws that back across. Hits that 4 really nicely. I'm going to draw this one back just as well. Get at that 5 ball. Hopefully don't come back too far like that. And that's going to have to come around 3 rails now to get up for that 6 ball. Ooh. Draws it down nicely. Nice easy 6-ball on the side or in the corner, coming back down for the 7. A little bit too far. Tables are rolling. And the air in this place is just right for these tables. And a lot of places have problems with the humidity. Kevin has it just right in here. Kevin plays all the time, so. All right, Joel back up at the table. And the 7-ball, just had to make sure that he doesn't scratch on this one. Have to dig into it a little bit, push it down to the bottom rail, and come back up for that 8-ball. Don't know if he got up far enough. And he scratched. Ice. Tough right there for Joel. Sure, it's not what he wanted to do. All right, brings Matt back to the table. Nice, easy shot here. Maybe follow it up a real little bit. Doesn't want to go too far on this one. He just pushes it a real little bit. Nice shot. So he like himself lined up there for the. All right, that's going to bring Matt up 6-2. Matt needs 2 more games. Joel only needs 2 more games though too. So still a tight match. Matt up to break. And looking at some scores from everywhere. You got Mark Jansen up on Pancake 5-3. Mark being on the hill right now. You got Kenneth Gottschalk up 6-1 over Farah. And Eric Shuttle and Glenn Black are tied up at 5. And we got Daryl Cortez up over Dave Hibbard, the 4-3. Joining us now in the booth is the infamous or famous, whichever way you want to put it. What's your name?
No.
Oh, that one.
I'm No.
You're No.
Yep.
Joining us now, Dylan Spohr.
What's going on?
Jesus, I can't even talk. Nothing. What are you up to,
We knew
buddy?
that.
How's that going? How was your first match?
Good.
Good.
1-8-2.
8-2. Who'd you play?
Rob Randesi. I don't know how to spell
okay.
say his last name.
Let me get your volume up.
Yeah,
there
fix
a little
me.
bit. I will.
Fix me up. Fix me, baby.
There you go. That should be a little bit better now.
All right.
Yep.
Are we?
Yeah, I think we're both.
Who's out there?
Gaining out there right now. You got Matt Llewellyn, somebody, and oh, you mean out in TV land?
Yeah.
Not too many.
Look at we got Pocono Pedro out there.
Yeah, he was out there earlier. There's Adriana.
How are you doing?
Checking in with us. You know, the weird thing is I cross-posted this to ECPA, and it's not on our Facebook. It's on theirs. So I had to recross-post it back over again.
Well, you gotta learn.
Yeah. First time I ever tried that, so. Heck, over to YouTube. Watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is so much better anyways.
It is. It is a little bit better.
Look, and there's Butch Horvath.
Oh, yeah. He
chat.
checked in earlier with us over in chat. I have 17 people over there on YouTube watching us, which is always a great thing.
How do we sound today?
I don't know.
It's always a
Why don't we ask
mystery.
Adriana? Adriana, how do we sound?
It's always a mystery.
Yeah.
Every time we set up, we sound different.
Oh, yeah, well, we're getting there, though. I mean, different...
See, we got a different overlay.
Yeah, different sound levels, different everything going on here. So if we keep quiet for a second, you'll hear this. That's our music bed there.
I don't know if it's loud enough. I don't know if they can hear it.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if anybody actually checks back in. Where's Sherry at? She's usually our sound producer, and
yeah,
right?
She's probably on the sofa.
No, she worked today, and then and then she was going to get her nails done, and then she was going to her son got a new place, so he's going to check that out.
Oh, it's Adrienne.
Oh, Adrienne.
My bad.
Close enough. Started with an A, ends with an A.
Oh, ends with an E.
Well, same thing. Only because I can't pronounce names doesn't mean I should be able to spell them.
Yeah.
All right, Matt up here.
That's up 6-2
Wow.
over Joel.
Did he just back kick that? What the heck?
What happened there?
I don't know. Check this shot out. I think he did kick this. I don't think he did kick it. He kicked it in. Check that out. What a great shot that was. I don't know if that was intentional, but that was a great shot.
Either. But then he missed the next shot. So
He did miss the next shot. You got our replays going really good. See, now that's on. See, that's on ours. I don't know whose I'm on here.
that's ours.
Now it's ours.
Yeah, that's ours over there.
Yeah.
We were talking to Adrienne.
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 Yeah, so it is working, right?
Yep. We're here.
Yeah, we are. Joel missed
Sometimes.
another little shot there.
Joel's having a rough day today.
Yeah, he is. He got beat up pretty good the first round. Who did he play against? I think Bucky. I forget exactly who he played against, but
No, he didn't play Bucky.
no, he played. Who did he play?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. We'll tell you in a minute or two. He went up with getting John Newton.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
He did get 2 racks, though.
He did. He did. I think he had the first one, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
At least he's good at getting 2 racks today.
Yeah. He's in for 2 racks today.
Surprised he drove all the way up here, actually, from Palmerton area.
Is that where he's from?
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought he was from this area.
Oh, was he?
I don't know. I don't know.
I always see him down at Sharky's, so I don't know.
I don't think he has nothing else to do with
Probably
his
not.
life. When he watches this later, he's going to be like, what the hell?
Who are these guys?
I forgot to write this down.
Why would we write anything down?
I know.
That would actually mean something if we wrote it down. So Matt at the table has a pretty easy layout. The 8 passes the 9. So don't do anything fancy. He's waiting for the other table behind him to get finished so he can shoot. Just center high, bounce off the rail.
You got enough room to get by on that 8 ball?
Oh yeah, for sure. Just draw straight back here. He's pretty straight in. And this gets Matt to the hill.
Ooh.
9 balls down for a 7-2 lead. And Matt to break in rack number 10.
Not on the hill already? Not already. It's been a while.
Has it?
Yeah.
See, you didn't write the other match down.
Nope, forgot all about it. I was doing shit.
Well, at least you know what when they started. 0-0.
They started 0-0. That's why I only had to look one matchup.
Thomas and whoever he played. Oh yeah, Jeff Fry. Thomas Haas and Jeff Fry. And what was that, an 8-4 race?
No, an 8-5, I think it was.
You got all caps on there.
I like caps.
I see that. You like yelling at people. And the break with the 2 ball down.
Is it Haas?
Yes. Who did it?
He needed to go to 8.
He's actually watching himself right now over on his phone.
Yeah, I know. I saw him. He was in there earlier.
Jeff Fry.
Jeff played good pool.
Yeah, he does play good.
Yeah, he does.
8-6.
Yep.
So, I don't think Matt can see this ball, so I think he's going to push out somewhere.
There we go. All good or better, bigger. All right.
Where are we at today?
We are stunning downtown. Where are we? Oh, Scranton, PA.
That's right. Scranton, PA at the beautiful Clarkys Billiards.
Yep,
On
always
Providence.
improving. He's getting another diamond, another 9-foot diamond in, I heard.
Providence Road.
In beautiful downtown Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Check it out. Got these beautiful 9-foot diamonds. Also has a bunch of 7-foot valleys.
Yep.
That are all pro cut pockets.
What did you have? 10 of them in here? 12?
Something like that. I think 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 10 of those. He has 11?
10.
10 diamonds? Well, at 10, he has 9 right now. So.
Well, he's going to have 10.
Yeah.
I think he's getting rid of that. Is he getting rid of that Brunswick in the door?
He did. It's out of there. I didn't even notice it was out of there when I walked in there today.
Is he putting his new diamond there?
Yep.
Nice.
Hopefully he doesn't make that one the stream table after he gets it in because of the huge windows and all the
No, we're not.
bright sunlight coming in there.
That ain't happening.
That's always tough. All right.
You know what, though? He has-
almost nippled that.
He has a good.
Oh, there's
Good
good shades
shades.
on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we can make it work. We always do.
Well, he can make anything work.
Make it work. Might not last, but it'll work in the beginning. Butchie asking you a question over there.
I have no idea. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know. He wasn't awake when I woke up, so there is that. When I woke up and left to come here today, he was not awake. So who knows?
Matt gets a shot on there, trying to play a little bit of a safe on Joel.
It's a thin cut on the 7, though.
Yeah, very thin cut on that 7
If
ball.
he elects to take it on, he will have natural position on the 8 because of the speed he's going to have to hit this 7 at. He will naturally go up and down the table.
Oh, looks like he's going to try it. Got his big heads in my way.
That's normal.
I
don't know what he was trying there. He
yeah,
didn't
I
even
think
cut the
he was
ball.
very unsure of himself, too, at that point.
Yeah, but he left Matt pretty good. Pretty center ball, come 2 rails down.
Oh.
But he's overcut it. Good thing you set this other us camera up and didn't take the lens off.
I didn't get there yet. I never really set it up. It's just plugged in.
Nate wasn't on the list, so assuming he didn't go. Oh, maybe he didn't. He did go and get drunk last night, so anything can happen.
That happens.
I know my aunt came up with me up here today. It's also her birthday, so
Yep,
happy
she's
birthday to
hanging
her.
out. Happy birthday to you, lady.
Oh, Joel. Just a bit outside.
Yeah, just a bit. No, wait.
Oh shit, not good.
Nope. No, that wasn't good at all, Joel.
Hangs the 8. Matt's on the hill. Oh, he don't drink at all. What are you talking about?
Beautiful shot there by Matt. Bring that back up for that 9
Who
ball.
says you have to drink to get drunk?
Right.
Leave that cliffhanger there for you guys.
Yep. Oh, no.
He got it.
I thought he pulled that out a little bit. All right. That's going to give Matt the win over Joel, and that's going to put Joel in the car.
Yeah, quite literally.
Quite literally, he will be in his car in 15 minutes. All right, Joel, you're going to have to spark her up a little bit for next time. Good shooting there, and we will be right back. All right, we got our next match coming up here. It is Robert Randesi against Dave Hibbard. Robert's going to 4 and Dave is going to 8. This is the loser side again, so the person who loses this match will be going home. Next person is going to be advancing. Good luck to both you guys. Have some fun. We lost Dylan. I don't know where he went. But see if we can get him back up here soon. I don't know if he's playing soon. Probably is. Thomas Hawes back over on table 9. Going up against Sean Flynn. Thomas is up 3-0 in that match already. You got John Wagner and Ryan Smith. Ryan is up in that game in a 6-5 race, up 5-2. A couple other scores. Got a couple open tables. If you guys look across the top of your screen, you'll be seeing all the tables and all the scores that are going on. Everybody who's playing right there, so check that out. You guys are joining us. Let us know over on YouTube if you guys can hit us up with some live chat over there. Let us know how we sound today. Got a couple different things going on. Always trying to improve our sound. Got a little music bed laying underneath it, and let us know how we sound. Nice shot there by I don't know who these guys are, so guess we'll find out end of the first game. A little bit of a tough shot here on the 2-ball. Getting his jump stick out. First jump that we've seen today. Oh, close shot. Brings it off the side pocket nipple. A really tough shot. Oh, kind of stood up through that one a little bit. Nice little safe there. I think that's Dave. Yeah, thank you. I thought so. Thank you, Joey. Ooh. All right. And puts Dave up 1-0. Robert up to break. Nice dry break there. Nice shot there by Dave. Yeah, I'm still here with his. I'm trying to figure out. I think I screwed up with getting us live on our Facebook. Somehow we went live in East Coast Pool Association, which isn't a good thing. We're gonna have to fix that. Coming up after this match, we'll drop it. We'll go right back into it again. Ooh. All right. Scores all tied up here, 1-1. Dave with the break. Nice solid break there by all right, check a look at the table. He does have a shot on the one ball. Get his extension out there. Hit almost every ball on the table. Nice little shot. If he can get, oh, he tucks it in there behind the 7. There's a 3-foul rule in effect here today. River almost gets a hold of that one. Right. Ball in hand, he's gonna try to kick that all the way down, keep behind the 2 ball. Nice shot. Gonna try to get on this one. It's gonna be tough to get on there, and he's gonna have 2 fouls on him. Oh, he gets a good hit on that. Wow. Oh, and he's gonna safety him right back. I think he might be able to see that. Hey, it's gonna be tough. Gonna give it a shot though. Put that in his side pocket. Oh, I guess he didn't have a shot at it. Now I turn the table on him a little bit. He's just gonna, I don't know if he's gonna try to make this. Looks like he'll try to make it, just run off the 2. Up to the rail. Got a little bit too straight on that. He's gonna have to pull that back. Can he get back around it? Oh, he does get back around it. Nothing bad about now. He's gonna have to put a little bit of spin on this to get. Yeah. Kind of the wrong way. We did get a hit on it. Didn't leave that good of a shot for Dave. Dave does a good look at this ball. Playing a little safe. Gets that tucked down on the rail. That'll help out a lot. Ooh. Tough shot. Looks like Great little draw shot. He's going to be able to get that down far enough. He's just going to play it safe here on this. Try to get that 5 ball up on the other side of the 9. Nice and easy. Backing off for a second. That's a nice easy shot there. Get that good whoop around as long as it doesn't go too far. I think he did give him a shot at that. Check it out above. I think he does have a... I think he can get at that. Pretty easily, actually. So he might have to send that all the way up to the corner. Bring that cue off the rail ball. Off the rail ball. Bring the cue ball off the rail. Wow. What is wrong with me? Oof. Yeah, that was a little bit too much trying that side pocket, but he's going to get it to go down. Looks like he gave him about the same return shot there. Oh, nice shot there by Dave. Came out just a little bit too far, but he should be all right. Go a little high, try to bump into that 8, kick that 8 ball down for himself to get it. Oh, came off nicely. It's going to be a little tough stretch there. Should we look at across for it? Come run 2 rails, back over for that 9 ball. That's going to do that. Nice little run out there. And that one. And that puts Dave up 2-1. Dave in a race to 8. And we're going to 4. Check out some of the other scores and see what's going on. Let's see. Anything close? Thomas Haas is up 5-0 or Sean. Tom's going to 8 and Sean's going to 4. You got EJ Floyd up against Michael Tuhig. No, actually, Mike's up 3-2 in that match. That's a 6-6 race. See who else we got. Nobody else really playing yet. Everybody's at zeros. You got Gene Black in a race with Freya Hassenmeyer. It's an 8-4 race, and right now Gene is up 2-0 in that. Robert with another dry break. Check that one out. Nice break. He's getting balls. Oh, he scratched. Didn't even see that. He's going to get ball in hand. So that means he's on 1 already if he wants to play that game. Looks like he does have a clear shot at the 1 ball. And if you guys are just tuning in, we are live from beautiful Scranton, Pennsylvania at Clarkys Billiards for the 8th stop number 8 on the 2025 Pennsylvania State 9-ball tour. Brought to you by Mushi Cues and also by World Beaters. Glad to see them on board. Actually, World Beaters has made our new JIP shirts, and I'll be showing you guys them in a little bit. I think Dylan's wearing one today. He should be. So we're going to start selling those. Once you guys see them, they're $60. It's a really nice shirt. Donnie really helped us out there and taking care of us, did some great artwork. Produced some great shirts, so we want to sell them. I sold a couple here today. I know Daryl Cortez wanted one, and I know everybody else was asking about the shirts, so you guys still want shirts. Now's the time. We got an order going in, so get yours order in. You can text message me if you guys have my number. If not, you can go on Facebook and message me there, or whatever you want to do. Just let me know. Get our names out there, get it on some back of some shirts. And you guys will look sporty then. You know, much better looking than what you did the day before when you weren't wearing one of our shirts. So Just the way it is. I'm trying to help you people out as much as I can. You know, it's always about you. So let's get spiffy. Get some JIP shirts on you. All right, that's going to put Dave up 3-1. Checking some other scores out. You guys want to check the scores out? Look at the top of your screen. All the tables up there are scrolling with all the scores in it. Digital pool. Great software. Yes, on a PI, but yeah, it's what it is. But all right. Dave up to break here. Dave up 3-1. Check some scores from all over the other place. Nothing's really changed in the last 4 minutes. I told you about that. And like I said, just check out the top of your. Looks like Thomas Haas is up 6-0 over Sean. So Thomas doing well. Let's see who we got next. We're gonna have coming up shortly. We're gonna have what? Daryl Cortez. We're gonna be playing Dylan Spohr. Be a good game. Both good players. All right. Dave checking out the board here. Tough shot here on this seated 2 ball. It's gonna be tough to leave anything good though for him. He's just gonna try to kick that back over and get behind a 3 ball. Shot there. Doesn't quite get it, but Dave can kick that out. I mean, Robert can kick that out of the way. Does tucks it up behind the 3 ball. Not quite sure that he got that safe. It looks like he might be able to get in on it. Oh, right here, table 3. Yeah, you can get that one a little bit. Nice kick there by Dave. Guys seem to be playing a little bit of a strategy game here. There's a 3-foul rule in effect today. Oh. Nice try there by Robert. They call him Robert or Bob? This guy, do you know this guy? I don't think I've ever met him before. So, we're saying it wrong. Sorry. At least I got Robert right. Yeah, Randesi. All right. They've got a shot at that 2 ball, but it doesn't look like he has a pocket for it to go in. It's going to be a little tough. He should be able to get it up in the corner pocket. He's going to have to push that pretty hard, though, to get back down for the 3. He likes to take a safe on it. Oh. I think he did catch him. Yep, so. Yep, you can see here about a table cam that did get him a little bit. He's gonna, I don't know if he jumps. It looks like he's walking back to his bag, so I'm assuming that he does have a jump stick in there. Either that or he's packing up and just going home. If you wanted to. Oh, he missed it. Tough shot. It's going to be Dave back to the table. I think David's going to go for the 2-9 combination. Great shot. Takes that right out of there. We'll see a little replay on that one. Replay brought to you by JIP Billiards Streaming. Guys want the best streaming? Let me know. All right. Nice shot there by Dave. Gonna put Dave up a 4. The one. Again, thank you guys all for joining us today. Leave us on in the background. Check it out once in a while. Got Rob coming up to break here. Rob down 4-1. Getting a little frustrated, I think, with himself. Another dry break. You can see, put his arms up there in frustration. I mean, he's breaking good. He's not dropping balls. Everything's moving. Just not even getting that 9-ball to move a little bit. Just not dropping anything. So I'll check a look at the. It's a day with not much of a shot. He's gonna have to kick at this 1 ball. See if he can keep that cue ball up there and shoot the 1 ball down, or get lucky and put the 9 in. No. That's going to give Robert a shot. Up in that corner pocket. Oh. Oh, gets away with that one a little bit. I don't know if you guys took notice of that, but. All right, Dave up on this this match here, 5-1 over Robert now. Robert's up to shoot. He gets a good hit on that. Let's see if he can tuck that away a little bit, and he did. He got that behind the 9 ball. Dave's gonna have to kick at this a little bit, see if he can get out from behind that 9 ball. He's getting the jump stick out. I've seen him jump a couple times today already. Gonna be a little tough. No, he decided he's not gonna jump at that. He's gonna try to kick at it. See if we can get a good kick here. Oh, I'm gonna say that was. Oh wow, saying that was not a good hit. Let's check a look at that. Oh man, that was really close. Really close. Well, Dave mustn't have minded giving that one up then. All right. Luke's gonna have to put his extension on there. And take a look around today. The place is packed as usual on a weekend up here in Scranton at Clarkys Billiards. Kevin Clark, the owner up here, great guy. You guys ever get a chance to be in this area? It's about the best pool room in the area. They have DJs here on the weekends. They have a stage here and have some small bands in here once in a while. A couple guys playing acoustic music. Really good time. If you guys get a chance, want something to do, something a little bit different doing a Saturday night, come on up here to Kevin's and hang out at Clarkys Billiards up here in Scranton. Check them out on Facebook. Little push out there by Robert. Yeah, I just don't think he's happy with his game right now. He's shaking his head at everything he does. Dave waiting on another player behind him there at the table. Table 2. Let's see who's on table 2. On table 2 we got John Newton and Joe Woodley. Joe is up 1-0 over John in that match. Getting back to our match here. Just backing a little bit too far for that. I'm going to come back a lot farther. Tough little shot now up over to 7 ball. Oh, just rattles around. Yeah, just frustrated. That's tough when you get frustrated like that. Kind of start second guessing all your shots, and you're pulling up. You're just. How you feel, buddy? Every time I play. They're trying to look how to get over that 5 ball. Tucked on that nipple a little bit. Oh, what a great little masse shot there. See that again? He was tucked in behind that side rail. Pulls that right out. Great shot. What a great shot that was. Right, back to live action here. A little safety back on him. I'm going to have to kick at this one and does get a good hit on him. Let's see. Put it up top. Snuck out just a real little bit for him. I think Dave will get a shot at that one again. Nice, easy, get it. Oh, it's a little bit too solid. He wanted that cue to go back up around the 8 and 9 ball. Gonna give Robert here a shot on this 5. Oh, I'm hungry. Robert getting up there as long as you don't scratch. There's a shot at that 6 in the side pocket. Don't know if he'll be able to power draw that back or if he's going to have to go all the way down and come back up, or if he can come off one rail and a little high right and, or high and left and go down for that 7 ball back up in the corner. Looks like that's what he might try. He makes a shot and draws it back. I don't think that's what his intentions were, but made the ball. See how his banking skills are. Oh, is that gonna go back over? No. Looks like he's gonna set Dave right up for that next shot. Dave will run that all the way down. Hold there for the 8 ball. Nice shot back across. Ooh, left himself a little bit of a tough shot there. And he brings it right in. All right, that's going to put Dave up 6-1 over Robert here. Dave going to 8, of course. Back on the studio again is Dylan Spohr.
No.
I thought you were playing.
I thought I was going to play too. Turns out I'm not.
Yeah, you're playing Cortez.
Cordazar.
Cortez.
That was close.
Yeah, well, it's like an ancient rhyme, mariner now thing. Yep.
I'm at the top of the bracket.
You are top of the bracket.
Usually I'm at the bottom of the bracket.
Yeah, usually you're bringing up the bottom there. All right. Robert at the break needs a little bit of something going on here. A little action. He's got the 9 on the side. Yes, he did.
Golden break.
Yeah, that's the second one of this game, I think. No, it wasn't. 2 kicks that out, 2 to the back, kicks that out. Really nice. That replay brought to you by
Nobody.
us. By us.
Nobody.
Nine on the spot here in the tour.
Is it?
What they said.
Oh, no.
Oh, we got that one somewhere.
Did we?
Oh no!
That's cheating.
Yeah, I know. All right, Dave up to break here.
So this is a race to 2 now.
Yes,
After
it
that.
is.
9 on the snap.
Mhm.
Don't know what Dave's waiting for.
Person standing behind him.
Don't see nobody behind him.
Yeah, right there. I mean, it's not. Yeah, I mean, he is off centered unless Dave's going to move the ball over to the center of the table and start. But nope, doesn't look that way.
No, he's just reading the wall now.
Oh, well,
Unless
that's where the education comes.
I think his opponent went to the bathroom.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay. Yep, there he is.
Sorry guys, bathroom break. We
Bathroom-
were trying to figure that out.
A little potty break. I thought it was from the guy standing behind him. Ooh,
The 9 was going there
that
too.
was going. That was definitely going in. Watch that 9 ball follows that 6 ball right over
Wow,
there.
that was literally-
that was really trucking.
That left the rack on there. It didn't
Yeah,
even get kicked by anything.
that's odd, isn't it?
Somebody's got a loose rack.
Yeah.
Somebody's got a loose back ball. Usually I don't get that, though, with the 9 on the spot.
No, absolutely not. It's going to be a little tough getting back up here for a 2-ball. Does a great job at pulling that around the 7.
Is it?
That was a great shot. Comes right back down for that 4-ball. Finally looks like Dave found the speed on this table. He's having little issues before with it.
Except the 4's still on the table.
A little bit of a miss. Got to make them.
Are you sure?
That's what they say if you want to win.
Why would you want to do that?
It's all about that winning thing. You know how it goes.
How do you win?
I don't know. I really don't know.
If anyone knows, it'd be you.
Not me. I don't want to have nothing to do with that winning stuff. He's gonna set it right on top of that 5. I can get away with it a little bit.
You don't even try.
I don't.
What are we doing today?
Michael Tuhig wins over E.J. Floyd. Oh.
Oh no!
Yeah, that was a. How did it go?
So I missed.
Yeah.
How do you miss?
Just like that there.
Right. Learning good habits here, folks.
Okay. Oh, gonna bring it back though. Look at that.
Both players having a tough time on this table.
Real tough time.
Dave Hibbard's pretty local here.
Yeah, I've seen Dave out here many times playing.
Rob from New York.
Oh, is that where Rob's from? I didn't recognize him. Didn't recognize the name.
He came with Bucky.
Oh, did he come down with Bucky? All right.
Yeah.
Bucky.
Oh, where's that ball going?
That's going
in the
in.
pocket.
Oh, that's going in. What a nice shot.
That's how that's done,
Hey, I'm
folks.
scheduled for that. And try to draw that. Cut that 6 in now. Get back up table for the 7-ball. Didn't you play Bucky for the? Did you and Bucky play last time for the championship?
The finals.
For the finals, yeah.
And he beat up on me.
He did. Got you there at the end a little bit. He snuck right up back on you. That was a great. Oh, he made that cut.
Yeah, he made it.
Very nice.
And he's got another one.
Does.
Robert actually plays pretty decent. He's just not having a good day today.
Yeah. Yeah, he had his hands up in the air. Oh.
His cue ball's kind of just all over the place right now.
Not a lot of control on that. Not much.
Is that what they say?
I don't know. That's what I just said.
Bucky's up 3-0 over there. Yeah, over PJ Rovine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he got it. Got it down.
Oh.
I lied.
Wobble. Little wibble wobbles.
Really?
Little wibbly wobbly.
Where's Sherry at today?
I don't know. I think she's got her nails done or something like that, and I don't know what she's doing. Went to her son's house. Who knows? Pulls that back nicely.
Yeah. Looking to get on the hill first.
Yes, sir.
After the mistake by Rob.
That's such a wobble in there. All right, that's going to put Dave up 7-2. Puts him on the hill.
Where's Kevin Clark at today? I'm surprised he ain't shooting in this.
I know he had some things to do today.
What don't he have some things to do?
No, his mother and his brother were, I think, both in the hospital. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so he's been dealing with that his last few days. So.
Prayers out to them.
Yes, absolutely. I was talking to him yesterday, and we're up here setting up, and not one thing, it's another sometimes, you know. All right. Let's see if Robert can get himself in this game here.
Don't let him lie to you. Kevin was just yelling at him the whole time.
At who?
You.
At who, though?
You.
Oh, yeah, I'll yell at anybody.
Kevin was yelling at Greeny the whole time.
There you go. Oh, nothing in there?
Nothing down. He got all the balls on one side of the table except the 1 and the 9. I don't know if he has something against yellow.
Who's that replay brought to you by?
I don't know. Who are they? Moochie.
Moochie.
Moochie Q's.
I got to run a commercial or two for them. I haven't done that yet. Slacking.
No, you're in trouble.
Slacking. All right, gave up the table.
And he's pretty straight in here, so he's not going to be able to do that much with this cue ball, which is why he's taking a little bit of time on this shot.
So he's going to go high and take it off.
Yeah, but that's way too much power. He's
Yeah.
all the way down table, under the 5.
Yeah, he's got
So
himself in a heck of a pickle now.
Yeah, he's got to kick at the 2 and hope just to make a good hit. I mean, straight up and down.
Looks that way.
He got
Great
it dead
shot,
in the face.
great hit.
And he's got a little bit of, maybe not.
I thought that 5 would roll up on there.
Oh no, it goes right in,
Yeah.
actually. I'm pretty far away, but I'm in the line of the shot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We are good, what, 200 feet from the table?
Oh. He bobbles it. Didn't take his time with that shot.
Just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside.
And you put some gas in it.
No gas in the pockets.
Oh no.
All right.
So, funny story.
What's that?
And moving on.
Oh, brings it right back around and gives him a shot at that.
Yep. Thought I was about to see a cue get javelined, the way he was swinging it around.
A little upset with himself.
Yeah.
I don't know who's on table 2. That's John and Joe back on table 2.
Yeah.
Joe's up 2-1 in that match. Jeff Fry and Randall. Jeff is up 6-3 on that one. Randall's on the hill though.
That's your buddy Randall.
Randall
Schoner. Guy likes to hit everything hard.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I do like guys like that though.
Yeah, I heard you do a lot of that.
Oh my God, yeah. I'll crush it if I have a chance.
Never watch him at Tap League, folks.
I like to kill it.
That's why he had to redo the table.
Yep. Rip that thing right up.
Anyways, he
Oh,
is pretty snookered here on
Yeah.
the 3 again. He's going to be going up and down once again. Looks like he's actually jacked up into it. Caught it rail first, so that's going to be ball in hand.
You guys can see there, he caught that rail instead of catching that 3.
He got just a little too much on the ball. Just like that.
Kick that out. No help at all. Get
Very
ball
good
in hand.
sportsmanship there by Dave Hibbard to make sure he gave up the ball. Goes a long way.
Oh, absolutely. Robert took himself out of this game a little mentally.
Yeah, he's already.
He's just going up and whacking balls.
He's
around
already
now.
home.
He's out in the car anyway. That's a long wait for waiting for Bucky.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's not going out in the car. He's gonna be
Oh my God, he'll
sitting in the
explode
chair.
if he goes out in the car.
Die of heat exhaustion.
Jeez. Yeah, it's a little toasty out there today. Nice in here though.
Sometimes. What's our computer say? 87 degrees outside.
87, balmy 87 degrees.
Mostly cloudy today.
Just a hint of showers on the way up here. It poured for about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You catch that little shower
Yep.
on the way up here? Yeah.
And it's funny too because I was like, the sun's out, and all of a sudden I just start seeing these little drops on the window. I'm like, where'd these come from?
Then it turned into like somebody throwing bottles at you for a second or two, and then just rained for a little bit, and
And it's like, yep,
that's over with.
we're done now. Time for something new.
Huh.
All right. He just shot that straight into the rail.
Wow.
Almost banked it.
It was a close bank shot. I think he's really wanting this to be over.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He looks like he's in pain right now playing. Yeah, Jeff Fry up over Randall, 7-3 now. He is on the hill.
Both hill.
Both hill to hill now. I think this match is going to be a little.
Probably rail first.
Yep.
To get it.
Come back
Some
off,
movement on the cue
right
ball.
back over to 7.
That's perfect.
Nice shot.
Straight in the side.
A little stop shot here so you can go a rail or two then.
Yeah, go forward. Oh no.
Yep.
Looked like he was aiming high, but then he decided at the last second, he's like, oh, I should hit low. He'll come back across here.
Tuck himself in there real nice.
Gonna move the rack. And Robert's going to... Oh, I
Oh,
thought he was
no,
going
I
to
thought
give
he
it
was
to him.
getting up to give it to him, too.
That's it.
All right, and that's it for that one. We'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. Thanks again for hanging out with here at Clarkys Billiards up in Scranton, PA. So, see you in a bit.
Jump it, players.
Oh, let's do this first.
Command the table with a Miyuchi Q, engineered to give you a power advantage you can feel. Our Ultraflex technology creates a spring-like energy transfer throughout the Q, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later, it's gotta be a Miyuchi.
All right, coming up now, Dylan Spohr going to 8 against Cordazar. Dylan up to break first. Dylan is wearing one of the JIP shirts. That's what the shirts look like. I mean, they don't all come that big, but that's what the shirts look like. So if you guys like them, and they are for sale, give us a call or let us know during the stream here, and we'll get you guys a shirt. Thank you, Joey, for checking in. CJ checked in. Dylan with a good break there. Let's see, I don't know if anything went in. I'm not paying attention, of course. Oh, it looks like Dylan broke dry. Gonna bring Daryl up to the... Hey, Kaylee, what? Kaylee Clark checking us out. See the table here a little bit. Daryl got to work with. Looks like that one ball. Looks like he can get on that one ball. I'm gonna try to lay up here a little bit and safety Dylan. Oh, try from the side. Gonna leave Dylan with a shot there. So if any guys are interested in our shirts, Dylan is wearing one of our shirts. Derek checking in. Daryl playing. Ooh. Swing and a miss there by Dylan. Gonna leave it. Leaves that one ball open. Now, back up to the table. Nice little cut shot. Get back over there for the 2 ball. Kick that 5 out of his way. Shoot up over a 9 ball, but I think he does have a shot at that too. Oh, catches a nipple on there. Gives Dylan a shot. Let's see, look at the lay of the land here. I don't know if Dylan can sneak that by there or not. Dylan gets it past. Comes back down for that 3 ball. Jumps up a little bit too low on that. Doesn't have the greatest position. He'll just push that down and go for the... Oh, did he go a little too far? No, of course not. 4 on the side, or in the corner. Tyler, thanks for stopping in and checking us out over there on Facebook. Wish you could see who's all shoulders away. Anybody out there know a way to see who's online on YouTube? If you do, let me know. Message me. Live chat, whatever you want to do. Especially people on Facebook or on YouTube. Dylan back up for the 7 ball. Come back over, just get off that rail a little bit. Oh, we'll see what Dylan's really good at. Shuts across that table. Gonna bring that all the way back down around 3 rails. Oh no. Oh no. Guess he's not that good at it. Alright. Well, gonna put Daryl in the books first. Daryl only needing 3 more. Dylan's still needing 8. A little twist in it. Checking some scores out from around the world. Bucky up over Paul Robin, 5-1. We got Kyle Kojoy, maybe. Up 6-3 over John Wagnon. That's a race to 6. Glenn Black in black. Up 7-1 over Freya. And what else we got? Jeff Fry up 7-3 over Randall. All right. Daryl, let's break. Let's see what he can do with the break. Daryl's still on the winner's side, so. Nice break. Got the balls moving there. Puts that 8-ball in. Kicks around that 9-ball a little bit. Looks like he does have a shot at the 1-ball. Oh, Tyler, sorry to hear about your injury. You recover fast from that. I don't even know what you did. All right, back down. 2-ball. Get around for that 3-ball. You get there? No. It made it a little bit easier on himself. Got him down. Joey checking in. Hi, Joey. Thanks for stopping and checking it out. Wow, Randall wins that match that he had up against Jeff Fry. 4-7. Beautiful shot there by Darryl. Comes back, got enough for the 5. Or the 4-ball is going to have to come off the rail, come back out a little bit. Nice and easy shot here. Oh, it's a little too much. Going to get back around it. Oof. Tough. Tough. Well, I mean, he could try banking it. It does go by the 6-ball. It's a tough shot. Let's see what he's going to do here. We'll watch it from the top. Oh, he does do that. Yeah, sit back around 6 or 7 more rails. We're dealing with a pretty decent cut shot there. It's gonna have to be a nice, easy shot, unless he's gonna use some rails to kill the speed on this thing. Brings it back down, real nice. Tyler fell into a ditch and then come for a swing set. Jesus. Well, if you're going to do something, do it right, Tyler. You know what I mean? All right. Dylan looking at the 7-ball. Looks like, I don't know what he'll do with that. Looks like he's going to try to draw it back a little bit and get 9 in the other corner. Now, still, Tyler, no reason you couldn't come out and play today. Suck it up. All right, that's going to put Dylan on the board. He'll be up to break. While we were on break, Daryl came up to me and said, "Hey, can you make sure that he has to play with one hand behind his back and blah blah blah." Dylan with a dry break. Was running good yesterday. Let's see Chad joining us there. Thanks, Chad. Checking in on us. Hope you're having a great day. Dylan playing a little safe there. I think he can get through. Get a shot at that one. He could actually put it in the side. Oh, ball's down for him. What a great shot that is. Gives himself at least a look at the 2-ball. Kevin checking in with us there. Thanks for checking in, Kev. Appreciate it always. A little stretched out. See if you can leave that. Oh, he goes for it. Wow. I thought he was going to try to play safety on it. A little tough to get back down for that 3-ball, but he does see it. Probably going to try a bank up the same corner that he's shooting from. He went for that one. He's definitely going to go for this. A little tough to get back for that 4-ball over the corner. He does shoot at it, and oh, just a bit outside. That would have been a great shot if he could have made that. Could have had himself lined up. Bring Dylan back to the table here. Let's take a look at see what his table looks like now. Nice little draw shot there for Dylan. 4 in, back down around for the 5-ball. Brought that down a little bit too far. It should be all right. Come back off that 5, get back to the center of the table. Go back a little bit for that 7-ball. Off the rail. Came back a little bit too far on that one too. He's got himself a situation where he got to get down. Come off that rail and drop as far as he can. Nice shot there by Dylan. 9 in the corner. Should be the end of this one. It's going to bring Darryl back up for a break. It's alternate breaks here. We're here at Clarkys up in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Kevin has a great place here for the 2025 Bcapl Pennsylvania State 9-ball tour. This is tour stop number 8. Only a few left. Imagine that. Jeez, getting on in the year. Getting some food delivered here by tournament director Ryan Ranzel. Thank him for that. All right. Oh, there goes the 9. Oh, ho, ho. Almost. Getting a couple 9-under breaks here this today. It was on its way. 1-ball was there, or cue ball was there to help. 2 got in the way a little bit, but has a really nice open table here. Kind of tough shot though on that 1 to start things off with, so let's see what he can do here. Coming up to the table. I think he's going for it. I think he's going to try to put it back down there in the corner where he's at. Oh, he went for that 9-ball. Did he make a ball in? Sure he did. And he kicked off and made that 4-ball in. I think that was the intended shot, actually, because he drew back on that pretty hard, so. Now he puts the 1 in. Oof. Caught himself a little rough on that one. See if you can cut this 5 all the way up real nice. Oh, a little bit too much of that ball right there. Gonna sneak behind the 7. Oof, no, not the shot you want to leave him. swing and a miss there by Dylan. Since he's always
So I missed.
yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, Darryl with a shot on this one, this 5 ball. And try to cut that in. Oh, undercut that. Wow. We're still in a pretty open shot there. Left Dylan an open shot on the last one, though, too. So, Dylan get himself back together here. And I think that 5 ball come back down table a little bit for 6. Over against the rail. Try to get himself pretty straight on for this 7 ball. Yep. Draw that back just a wee little bit. Same thing here. Go forward a little bit. Nice English, get that back in line. I'd even went a little bit far. All right, Dylan gonna finish this one up. Like I said, who cares how he's playing? Look at that nice shirt that he's wearing. If you guys want any, let me know. I'll get you guys some shirts ordered up. Dylan at the break. It's gonna put Dylan up 3-1. Dylan still needs 5. That only needs 3, so. And Dylan with a dry break there. Yep. Oh, we did make that 2 ball. I didn't think he made a ball there. Kick it out at that 1. Trying to get it tucked in somewhere. I think you got a shot at that. Dylan with ball in hand. Take that 1 ball, stop right there for the 3. Rift all the way up. Just does such a nice smooth swing there. Fun to watch. Got himself out good enough. Definitely didn't want to kick that 6 ball out like that. Letting Darryl back up to the table. Not sure if that's a good thing to do either anymore. I mean, Darryl is shooting well, but. Nice. Oh no. Tables are fast. Oh, takes a stab at it. He's going to set him up. Get back off that rail a little bit. Dylan will have a shot down in the corner pocket. Come over nice and easy. Natural roll. Straight across for that 9 ball now. Good shot there by Dylan. Good position play. It's going to put Dylan up a 5-1. I'll bring Dow back up. Another break. Ball dropping everywhere for Darryl. Great solid break. A great non-hiccup. Jesus. Have to have a big draw here for this. He can pull himself back down for that 3 ball. What a good shot. Get away from that 8 ball. Ah, still got it. All right. A little bit low here with a little bit of left. He should be able to pull that back around for the 6 nice and easy. Ah, like I said, again, these tables are so fast. Ugh. Well, you can definitely see it. Thinking of what to do here. You could try safe. I mean, shoot it straight in and get the cue ball right there and get the 6 ball down, maybe behind the 9 ball. Keep that, yeah, just a little bit high on that, push it right through it. You want it to be a little bit low on that cue ball. And bring Dylan back up to the table with ball in hand, but he doesn't have a, well, he does have a shot. I mean, he has room behind it to get between there and the rail. Just seeing how far he needs to come out for that 7. He wants to be kind of straight on that 7 too. And we can give it a stop shot. Looks like he did get pretty decently straight on it. He's just going to stop that right there. No, he's going to draw it. Draws it back across the rail. With having a rack there, I'm going to assume that he's going to try to leave it right there instead of coming back on this side for the 9 ball. Nice little stop shot there. Push it in. Oh, he almost missed that ball. Eased up on that pretty hard. This should put Dylan up 5-1. Oh. And Dylan up to break.
Command the table with a Miyuchi Q, engineered to give you a power advantage you can feel. Our Ultraflex technology creates a spring-like energy transfer throughout the Q, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later, it's gotta be a Miyuchi.
Dylan with dry break there. He's going to bring Darryl up to the table. Darryl looking to get back in this game a little bit. Tough shot on this one ball. He might be able to squeeze around it. Not enough. A little bit hard on that. Give it a little bit more time to get back around. So I'm playing a little safety. I don't think he quite got it. Nope. Darryl has a shot on that one ball. He's going to try to draw down on that pretty hard to get back here for the two. Oh. Well, kind of worked out. This thing look from the top. Doesn't have a perfect shot on it, but he might be able to squeeze in. Come off the rail first. Yep. Nice little shot there. But right out in the open, though. That was a horrible shot. And Darryl back to the table. See if he can get himself something running here. Not the way he wanted to go. Might be able to see it. I don't know. That's a tough one. Taking another look at that. I don't think he can get a full ball on that. Oh, he does. Good shot. He draws it right back in front of the 8-ball. Got away with a little kick shot there. 2 off the rail first. Gets pushes a 9-ball. Doesn't give Dylan a shot. He has that 5-ball in the way. Not quite sure what Dylan's going to do with this one. And safe. Another open safe from Dylan. Again, thank you guys for watching. Down with a nice shot. Let's see if he gets on that 4-ball now. Can't see it. Doesn't have much unless you can bring that cross bank. Gives it a shot. Puts the cue ball down. Going for a 2-fer. Didn't even get a 1-fer on that. So let's Spohr back up to the table again. You can get that to come back down around that 8-ball. He's got to tuck himself behind it. No. And Dylan's not playing as good a ball as what he usually does. Having a hard time, I think, with the speed of these tables, just like everybody kind of was today. Gets back across for that 6. And to just leave it there nice and light, run back up for that 7 ball and keep it. It doesn't want to be completely straight on there. Probably going to go up. Maybe try to put that in the side. No. He's just going to do a delay draw off the rail and bring it down. Oh, he brought that way down too far. Should be able to cut that in. Don't not afraid of making cut shots. Got himself a lot farther down than what he wanted to. Like I said, but second or third time that it's got away from him a real little bit. Still makes cut shot. Stay out of the corner. All right, that's going to put Dylan up 7-1. Going to bring Daryl back up to the table. Come on, a little pep talk here for Daryl. Go, buddy. Get him back in the game here a little bit, everybody. Almost had a 9 in the break, I think the last time that he broke or the time before that, so let's see what we can do here. Maybe we can splash one in here. Get some good movement. Does drop a few balls. The 3 ball went. Almost made the 5 ball. Three ball did go. That's a good look at the 1 ball. Tough shot there. So you got it tucked up behind that 8 ball good enough that Dylan won't get a clean shot at it. And again, I'm probably wrong, so kicks that over. I think he was actually trying to kick that in. He's gonna got pretty lucky on that one. I think Daryl could make that in the side though. It's gonna be a tough shot, but I think he can put that in the side. Looks like he's going to try to just play it safe, try to get that behind a... Not happy with himself on that one. Dylan's probably going to go for a safe here, try to get the cue ball back behind the 9 ball. Oh, okay, I lied. Didn't think you'd do that because it's getting up to that 5 ball. So I'm probably going to run this really high, go around a couple rails, back. Wow, that was a decent shot. Look at that again. Let's see, it puts high spin on that. And comes up, goes 2 rails, lines it up nicely. Made the 5 in, no problem. On a 6 ball now, we don't have a pretty weird looking angle on that 6 ball. Makes it in, brings himself back around. Gonna have to run down the bottom rail. Oh, he missed it. Kind of went quickly through that one. Jumped up a little bit early on that ball, which is odd for Dylan. Now we're running back up to that table. See if he can get enough spin on this cue ball to keep it there. Put that 7 up in the corner pocket. Oh no, is he gonna get away with it? Oh. Oh, Jesus. He almost left that one standing too. Alright. Dylan just gotta make a stop shot on this 8. Come back around for that 9 ball. That's going to put Dylan up 7-1. Dylan's break. Check out some other scores. What we got going on? Like I said, you guys can check out the scores and stay in touch. Up at the top screens, all the scores from all the tables here, or a little score ticker that we made. So let's see who's running here. Nobody with any real scores on the board yet. Oh, here we got Kenneth Gottschalk against Eric Slode, I think his name is. That's a 6-4 in a 7-5 race. So that one's hill to hill. That's over on table 9. Dylan up to break. Kind of a soft break there for Dylan. I think that 2 ball drop there. In the side pocket. Oh, this break replay brought to you by, oh, it was the 8 ball that went in the side pocket. All right. Oh, you got balls sitting all over the place on the hard shot. Probably going to try the 7. I was going for a 7 in the corner there. They're going to roll far enough. Yep, it's going to get Darryl a shot on that. Kevin checking in there with us again. I'm glad to see you're here. All the people over on YouTube. Don't be afraid to shout out to us over on YouTube. Always great interacting with all our fans. All right. See if Darryl can hold this one together a little bit. A couple little stop shots. The only hard thing he's going to have to do is a transition from the 4 to the 5 all the way back down the table. This is a little bit tough too here. I have to go forward with that pretty hard. I have to put a little bit of zing on this ball to get it down table. Oh, decides, yeah, ugh. Did he get it? That is tough. That's a tough one there. Don't quite think he got it enough. Oh, he does. It's being just a nice, easy shot. Make sure he hits rail first. Come all the way back down as long as you don't scratch. Sets himself up beautifully for that 5 ball. That was a great shot. Back again, over for that 6 ball. This is a nice, easy little run out here now. Takes his time. It's that 7, just lets it run up to the rail and back down a little bit, unless he's going to do a stop shot there. Oh, stood up on that one, Darryl. Jesus. You know, if it was me, I'd try carrying him off that. But Dylan's going to try to put that right in the side pocket. And he misses and gives it right back to Darryl again. Nobody wants to win this game. And Tom checking in on us. How you doing, Tom? As we can see here today. Nice shot there by Darryl. Come up for that 7 ball. Put a little bit of left on there. He'll run right back down. Good shot. Unless he goes down too far, don't go down too far. Oh my God, he scratched. Wow, I cannot believe that ball traveled that far. Check out all the way down the table. Ay. And that's it. So we'll be back with our next match in a minute. Stay tuned. Only going to get better.
Command the table with the Miyuchi Q, engineered to give you a power advantage you can feel. Our Ultraflex technology creates a spring-like energy transfer throughout the Q, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later, it's gotta be a Miyuchi.
All right, action is back. We got Keith Mazurk against John Newton. John up to shoot here. Nice hit on that 3 ball, getting all the way back down. Is that going to scratch? Just talking to the Darrell. Surprised at how far the ball was traveling after contact, how far the cue ball was traveling. Oh, like that. Oh, almost a scratch on that ball too. So, oh yeah. Hey Tom, good luck up there. Hope you shoot well. A lot of people traveling up for the APA tomorrow, up to I think it's Connecticut for the Northeast tournament. You know, a bunch of people from Sharkies is going up. So good luck to you guys. Safe travels. Have fun. Oh, just a bit outside on that one. Check some scores from around the country here. Around the world, let's see if we've got anything close. We got Brandon Gordon up against Sean Flynn. Brandon's up 4-3 in a 7-5 race. You got Molly Montoya on the hill against Chet Novak. Chet's going to 6, Molly's going to 4. It's going to 5. It's a 4-2 race there. Oh, what else do we got here? Everything else just starting out. Thomas Haas and Bill Keener. I don't know if they're keeping score or not. It doesn't look at 0-0. They've been playing for 43 minutes, so I'm assuming that none of them are keeping score. Want to see if we can get an update on that. All right, Keith on the table here. Left himself a little bad on that. Oh, just a bit outside on that one. Didn't leave John much of a shot, so John up to the table. He's just going to try to save this also. Bring it back. Oh, did he make it? Oh, just missed that one. Oops. He did leave Keith with a shot. Oh, yeah. All right, they are keeping score. It's Bill is up 1-0 over Thomas. It's Bill's going to 5 and Thomas is going to 7. Check a look out. Wow, the next match that is coming up will be shortly, and I don't know if it'll be on the stream or not, but I wish it would be. Dylan Spohr is going up against Bucky. So that's the match that usually ends it, so. Keith up on the board. First one there, so Keith is up 1-0. The race to 6. ball in hand here for John. You know, nice good stroke on that. Try to get back down for the 2 ball or the 3. So he's going to try to do a 3-5 combo. Tough thing is leaving that 3 right there. Oh, makes it in. Very nice. Automatic setup there for the 4 ball. Get himself up table for the 6. Does that very nicely. Nice little. Oh, it snuck out on him a little bit. Ball, again, back to the balls rolling so far on these tables. Oh, what a great shot there, probably, Keith. Chip ball on the 7. All right, yeah. 7 ball on the side. Keep ball coming back for the 8. Great shot. Gets himself nice and straight as he went there. It's a little stop shot here. Oh, why so hard? Gonna scratch too on top of it? No. Oh. Can't shoot hard at these pockets, that's for one thing. And even if you do, it's gonna walk away from it. Good shot there by John. Yeah, Tom, if you're watching, I said good luck going up for the tournament, APA tournament up in Connecticut or wherever it is. Oh no! Oh, oof. Wow! Thought I was gonna walk away on him there. Him sneaking in there, a little covert action, and checking in on us today. Thank you guys. Thank everybody. Guys over on YouTube. Thanks for checking it out today. Lots of fun. Live from Clarkys Billiards up in Scranton, Pennsylvania. It's the 2025 Pennsylvania State 9-ball tour stop. Stop number 8. We got John Newton going up against Keith Mazurk. So you can drop that too. Nope. Dry break there by John. Clarkys replay. You guys want to have your logo on the screen during our replays or during our breaks? If you do, let us know. We'll take care of that for you. We can make a logo for you if you guys don't have a logo. Well, good luck up there, Tom. I'm sure you'll do well. You shoot well any other time, so don't mess up. Oh, great little cut shot there by Keith. You gonna get far enough though? Oh, got himself caught behind that 2 ball. Oh. Kicks at it and scratches on top of it. Eesh. Thank you, Kenny, for stopping in and checking us out. Like I said, I wish I could tell who was chatting over on YouTube. Doug, I don't think I saw what you sent me. I don't know if that will work. I think you have to do set all that stuff up in the beginning of your stream, so I'll find out. Nice little draw. Back for that 4. Got himself a little bit more straight there than what he wanted to. Oops. Oh, pay attention. Nice shot. Wow, did that come back? Man, he put some muscle on that. Oof. Bit outside on that. All right, Keith back up to the table here. I don't think that's a scratch shot, but with how fast these tables are playing right now, let's take a look at it from above. No, he shouldn't scratch it. Although if that cue comes off that 6. Yeah, that was a tough shot there. Well, it doesn't make it easy for John. John probably looking at that 5-7 combination. There's a little controversy on that shot. I see these guys talking. Not sure what the issue is here. All right. He's back around for that 7 ball. He's gonna have to get the bridge out. A little bit of a stretch for Keith. Probably shoot this one a little bit low. Let it come back off that lower rail. Wow. Great shot. Go all the way up for the 8. And you're just gonna have to follow that through. A little bit of left on it. Nice shot. It's gonna get over there. Very nice shot. A little cut shot shouldn't be an issue, and that's gonna put us up 2-2. Good game so far. Keep checking out the table here. Don't know if you can get at that one ball. I mean, it would be really close. Might have to come off that lower rail with some really hard left English if you can't get directly at it and kick back at that ball. Definitely doesn't want to miss it here, although I don't think he could even get at that with the 7 ball being there for a 1-9 combo. If he does miss a shot. I'll try going in from the side on this. Oh, plays a push. Gives it right back to him. At least he'll be able to see it now, so. A nice little save there. John's able to see it. He might. Angle's not there. That 3's in the way to put that back up in the corner. So I think he's just going to play safe. Oh, he plays the 2 ball. What a great shot. See that one again. World beaters. Instant replay by. Great shot. Carry him off that 1 ball for it. Very nice. Now he makes a 1 ball up in the corner. John makes that 3 ball. Look kind of easy there. Gonna have to probably come back off that rail and draw back for the 5 in the corner. Oh, did he get down far enough? Yeah, he should be able to get that. It'll be a stretch though, but he should be able to get at that. That's a tough shot. That's a hell of a stretch there he's got. Oh, got away with that one. Rattle that one around a little bit. You should be able to just put that in, slow roll that front a little bit. Or do that. Run the 2. All right. This hour brought to you by World Beaters Sports Apparel. Great company, which who JIP is getting their shirts through. They sponsor this tour. You guys have an opportunity. Check them out. They're on Facebook. Another big stretchy shot. Leaves himself nice for that 2 ball. Now getting back to that 4 ball, it's going to be a little bit of a difficulty. He's a little bit too straight on that. Just want it to be up maybe another inch less. Oh. Try there by John. Oh, and Becky. John's up now. Oh. I'm trying a little bit too much. I'm trying to get back down for that 9-ball. Kind of set Keith up there a little bit. And thank you guys. Thank Frank for checking in with us. Tim's back online. Bunch of people were on YouTube. Thank you guys. Keith, a nice easy shot there. Pulled himself back up for that 9-ball. And John gives it to him. Guys over on Facebook, got to let us know how we sound today. We've got a couple different things going on. Little music bed right there. So let us know how we're doing. All right, Keith is up to break. I'm going to take a minute here to thank Phil watching over on YouTube. Apparently the word championship was spelled wrong. You picked that up. Just for that, you get a free sticker next time you come out to one of the shows. And of course, I'm probably not going to have any, so you'll get nothing. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just kidding. You can have a sticker. Phil, you got to let me know. How do we sound? Keith up here to break. Back in the action. Not much on that break. Check it out for a World Beaters instant replay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. How does the that music on the background sound? At least that way you're not going from hearing nothing to our ugly voices. All right, Keith back up to the table here. Taking a look at that 2-ball. It'll be a little tough to get back down on that 2-ball. Let's take a look at it from the top. One is you got to sneak by there. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you. All right. Might want to come off that rail and back over for the 3-ball. We have a decent shot on it. No, he decides to just trickle it in. Maybe we'll just not straight though. He wants it to be a little bit more straight. He wants to be able to draw back for that 4-ball. It's gonna be tough now. He's looking like shaking his head a little bit. Again, thank you to Phil for straightening out my misspelling. The 3 does have room now for that 5-ball. Tried a little bit of a safety there. Did leave John a shot though. Oh, nice shot. Even kicks that 5 out a little bit. He'll have a shot on that. It's nice and easy. Stretched out there pretty hard. Yeah, that was, yeah, man. Gotta use a bridge. And I don't know how it's gonna be. That's gonna be a really tough cut shot there. He does have it. It's off the rail a little bit, so he might be able to come off the rail first and just kick that in. Tough shot. I'm wondering what it does. It's gonna be a. Nope. He decides to just play a safe. Get it. Is wow. All right, John, back up at the table. It's a 5 ball. Nice. Stop that. Yeah, these balls are really wrong. He's even giving himself a little head shake on there. I don't know if he's going to try to stop this or if he's going to go up table and back down. A little stop shot there, a little drift. Nope, now he has a decision to make. You want to draw this back a little bit. He's going to try to draw it back a lot. You just got to watch himself. Even the draws are awesome. That was a good shot. Keeps himself nice. Come off that side rail a little bit. Very good. Very good. Very good position shot on that. That's going to put John up at 3 or 4-3 over Keith. Great match we got going on here.
Command the table with a Miyuchi Q, engineered to give you a power advantage you can feel. Our Ultraflex technology creates a spring-like energy transfer throughout the Q, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later, it's gotta be a Miyuchi.
Great break there by John. Check that out on our World Beaters replay cam. I don't think John can make this. He's going to have to try to play a little safe. Maybe try to get that. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a great shot. I'll shut up now. What a great shot that was. I don't think he could get that to come all the way back down. It was off the rail a little bit, but now it's going to be tough. Now he's got to get that 2 in the side and come around. I think he's just going to play safe on this. No, he's going to bring it around. What a good shot. As long as you don't get straight, just got to come down a little bit. Very nice. 5 in the corner, off the long short rail there. Good position for that 6 ball. Looking over, Bill Emmett has just put away Kyle Cogley. I'm gonna say something like that. Good shot there by John. I'm just gonna have to pull that back a real little bit, get around there for the 9-ball in the corner, and that's gonna put him up on the hill. Looking around, what else kind of scores we got? Mark Jason, he's on the hill, 5-3 over Justin. We got Logan and Ryan are tied up 3-3. Cordazar is up 1-0 over Sean Flynn. And that is a race to 6. Got Gene Black up over Paul, 3-2 in a 7-4 race. And Thomas Haas is up 5-2 over Bill Keener. That's a 7-5 race. Back at our table here, we got John taking a little bit of a hold at his table. He's up 5-3. He's on the hill against Keith. Keith is up to break. Not what John or Keith want to see there. Unfortunately, nothing goes in there on the break for Keith. That's going to bring John back up to the table again. John has a shot at the 1-ball. Brings it back down for the 2-ball. We're going to have to stop that shot right there for the 3. Doesn't really have a pocket for that 4-ball unless you can get that to come back across, sit by the 5. Hate to see him trying to do combos on this 9-foot table, but it is kind of close, so let's see what it looks like from the top. Gonna have to get really straight on that for it to be an above average shot, so we can just draw it back a real little bit. That's what he's going for. Nice, confident, solid shot here. Move that 4-ball up a little bit, just enough. Now he's gonna have to go a couple rails though. Come back across for that 3 or for the 5-ball. He does, and he gets it out there. Very nice. Let's see if he can get this a little bit of a stop. He might even draw it over a little bit. Nope. Stopping it right there. Looks like he finally got the speed down on this table. See if he can bring that back across one more time. I think he's just gonna draw that back and slide it in a little bit, or he's gonna try to go across, which you just gotta watch for the scratch. There you go. Oh, don't come too far. Ah, you should be all right. All right. And that's gonna do it. John puts an end to Keith's little run there. So we will be back in a few minutes. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Check us out. Don't go far. All right, boys and girls, this should be the finals match, but it probably will be at the end. One of these guys are going to have to lose this. So you got Bucky up against Dylan. Didn't expect them to start so early, but we caught it in time, so away we go. Bucky coming down from New York today. Dylan out of McAdoo, Pennsylvania. Last time these guys battled, it was 11, I think 11-9 was a finish when they played last time. And Bucky took Dylan. Both of these guys are great shots. This ought to be a great match. Settle in, boys. Bucky with a shot here in a 5 is going to have to come back across the table to get that 6 ball. And there's that roll. Did he get back far enough? Very nice. Bucky has a nice touch. Oh, I think that might have rolled out just a little. Nope, right back in again. Left himself good, get himself back down for that 9 ball. Gonna go 2 rails and come back down. Oh, and he missed the 8 ball. Oh. As soon as he shot that ball, he looked down to see where that 9 ball was, and just lack of concentration a little bit, I think, on that one. Dylan back up to the table. Walking around, see what he can do here. Makes that shot, comes back across for that 9 ball. That'll give Dylan a first rack of this great game that we got going on here. A good match. You guys are missing it. Bucky up to break. Thanks, Robert, for tuning in with us. Glad you guys could all be here. We're about to watch the what should be the finals, and which might wind up happening again. Bucky upset with himself for missing that 8 ball. Got to get himself back in the game here, and I'm sure he'll do that real quick. Alternate breaks here. 3 foul rule is in effect. We are at stop 8 of the 2005 PA State 9-ball tour. Up here at Clarkys Billiards in beautiful downtown Scranton, Pennsylvania. Electric City. Bucky with a good break there. Gets a couple balls to go in. At least 2 ball went from what I saw. Two ball drops. Like a 1 ball maybe drop 2. A shot on this 3 ball. Looks like he's probably going to try to play safe. I don't know if he can cut this. It's a hell of a cut. Plays a little knock safe. Leaving Dylan a hell of a strike. He's going to have to get the rake out for this one. Dylan probably just going to try to put that over where his cue stick is, the butt of his cue stick, and cue ball behind the 5. Nice shot there. Don't think you can see that. We'll take a look at it from the top. Yeah. Don't think you can get at that. Oh. Make sure. Oh, scratches. Tough. Tough shot. All right. Still with ball in hand. Nice little easy shot on that 3. Run that 5 all the way up the table. Run the 4 all the way up the table, I mean. Stay right there for the 5 ball. Oh, almost rattled that thing. You guys are wondering about Dylan's JIP Billiards, our new team shirts that we have out. If anybody's interested in purchasing one, they're $60. Get a hold of me. Let me know what name you want on the back. You get your name and number on the back, and with our logo on the sleeve. We got a little bit unfortunate roll there. Wanted to be above that pocket a little bit, but yeah, leave us a message, and we'll take care of you. Order them by the dozen. So got about 6 or 7 already all lined up. So we only need a few more, and we'll put an order in. And it takes a couple of weeks, and we'll get them to you no matter where you are. We'll see you out somewhere, or you got to ship them to you guys. If you're far away, let me know. We'll work out some shipping. And Dylan makes a great cut shot there. Gets back over for the 8 ball. Good shot. Just put a little stop on that now, and yeah, he's gonna go up table. I don't know what he's gonna do. Thinking about it. I think he's gonna go 3 rails on this, maybe 4. 1, 2, 3. Does he get it? Wow. Look at that one from the top. Watch the delay on this draw, on this spin. Look at that. Right back down around. And he puts that in for the kill. All right. Nice shot there by Dylan. It's going to put Dylan up 2-0 over Bucky. Dylan playing like he means it today. And thanks for checking in. Let's over there, Joy. Dylan up 2-0 right now over Bucky. Don't count Bucky out of this one at all. Bucky's a hell of a pool player. Dylan makes any mistakes, Bucky's going to be all over him. All right, there we go. Going for the break. Nice soft break, one on the side. Spread the balls out nice. Got a nice look at that 2 ball. Take this out from our World Beaters replay. 1 on the side. 2 lines up very nice. Got a good shot at that 2 ball. You guys looking for any kind of sporting apparel? It doesn't always have to be a pool. You can check out World Beaters. Check them out on Facebook. They are our official, not just for the tour, but JIP's official outfitter. Give Donnie get a hold of Donnie out there and check out his line. Still a nice cut on that 3 ball. Sets himself up nice for that 4. Gonna have to do a little natural roll. Come back around for the 5 ball. Oh, let's see. Knowing Dylan, this will be our draw shot. Couple rails. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. All right, he's gonna have a little bit of shooting to do here. He's probably gonna go straight up against the rail, all the way down. He's gonna scratch, hit that 8 ball. Makes the 8. Oh Jesus! Just come off that. Nice and easy. Up for the 9-ball. That's going to put Dylan up 3-1. Somebody didn't keep score on that, but it is 3-1 now. And that's going to bring Bucky up to the table. That was a rake and run there by Dylan. Bunch of people gathered around watching this match. Like I said, this is almost like this was the finals from the last time the tour came up here to Clarkys in the Open. They have a whole bunch of different divisions, so almost anybody can play in this tour. There's 11, I think there's 11 or 12 stops on the tour. I think it's 11. And when they come to Clarkys, it's an open. There's no complete open Fargo rate. Anybody can come here and play. They do have $5.99 and unders, $6.50 and unders, I believe. There's Bucky for the break. Gets a couple in. Powerful break there by Buck. Drops that 4-ball in. Take a look. A little bit tight on that 2-ball. Might not be able to see that. So it's going to play a push out. Dylan does have a shot here. Dylan's a very safe player. You usually don't take crazy shots like I would. I know I would try to carry him off that 2-ball into the 7, but he's handing it right back to Buck. Got to try to maintain that lead that he does have on Bucky right now. Like I said, if you give Bucky a chance, he's going to take you out. Let's see what he's going to do here. Might play safe. He might try to run that. I don't know. He might be able to put that 1-ball up in the corner, but I think the only way he can go with that if he doesn't try it is go off to the, try to tap that and get it behind the 9-ball. I think that's what he was trying to do, and it just squeaked out on him a little bit. Take a look at that from the top. I don't know if he got him. Well, I'm going to put a little bit of a swing in there. A little masse. I don't know if he's going to have to do much, though. I think he's powering up for this one. Yep. Get by that 2. Sneaks right around there. He does have a shot in the corner. In the lower right-hand corner there. He's looking at it. And we'll give him almost a natural roll then. Up for the 3-ball. Come right back around. Makes a shot. Does exactly that. Comes right back around for that 3-ball. Gotta stay down there for that 5-ball. He'll probably come around. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, this is Bucky's opportunity to get back in this game, and this can happen real quick. Balls are a little bit spread out. Gonna have to come up. Gonna come up above that 5-ball and put the 5 in the side, or not. But he just, nah, he even came too far on that. Puts the 5 at his side and brings it down beautifully for that 6-ball. Great shot. Gonna follow that 1 rail, bring it back down a little bit for that 7. Cross far enough. Oh yeah. I said the one thing you don't want to do here is give Bucky an opportunity to get in this game because it's going to go this quick now. All right, that's going to put Bucky on the board. One's up 3-1.
Command the table with a Miyuchi Q, engineered to give you a power advantage you can feel. Our Ultraflex technology creates a spring-like energy transfer throughout the Q, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later, it's gotta be a Miyuchi.
Yeah, sooner or later, gotta be a Miyuchi. Miyuchi, one of our sponsors here in the tour. Give them a big shout out. Another sponsor we have is World Beaters. We'll leave them up here for the break. That way we don't have to do a replay. I don't think anything fell there for Dylan. No. Bucky up to the table. He does have a shot at the one ball. Take a look at this real good. Yeah, shot at the one ball. Gonna have to work around that 6 a little bit. Makes that. Oh. Don't know if you can see that. That is going to be close. Close one. Gonna dig down on this. Put a little spin into it. Oh, he smokes it in there. What a good shot. Let's say you don't want to let Bucky back in this game. He's going to run away with us. Nice shot on that 3 ball to get himself lined up with the 4. Same thing here with the 5. Just probably try to run into the 8 ball. Yep. Slowed that down enough. Draw this back a little bit. 6 in the side. Ooh. Ooh. A little too happy with that one. Looking at the corner. Probably can put that in the corner. Run that a couple rails. Get back up for that 7 ball. I even ran a little bit far, but he should be okay. Thank you, Brian, for checking in over on Facebook. You guys checking out us for the first time on Facebook or on YouTube, especially on Facebook, head over to our YouTube channel and like and subscribe and share it as much as you can. Try to build this channel up a little bit. Lucky with the 7 ball attempt here. Should be able to come back 2 rails. Makes a nice shot. Got himself pretty nice there. He's going to come around 3 rails now. Nice, easy, natural shot. Come back up for that 9 ball. No chance of scratching there. That's going to bring Bucky up another game. 3-2. Bucky's break right now. Like I said, you don't want to let this guy back in this game. And Dylan missed that 1 shot. That's all it takes. putting a couple balls in there on the break. The 1 and the 2 dropped. This is only a race to 6, so these are so evenly matched, not like a race to 8 to 4 or anything like that. This is a straight up race to 6. Bucky taking a little bit of a break here. Give me a minute to update the Facebook page. Try to put everybody's game and what time they start so that players can go back and watch it a little bit easier. All right, it's all straightened out. Bucky taking a little bathroom break. Why does Bucky scrape his pool stick on the table? I don't know. I think he does that. I don't know, to be honest with you. Does he, which did you notice that he's doing that when he's upset that he misses a shot, or is it just the way he walks away from the table? I'm not sure. I didn't really observe that. I'll have to take an eye on that. While we're on this little bit of break, said got some shirts for sale. You guys see Dylan wearing the shirt that we're selling right now. It's our team shirt. So you guys like that shirt? I'll have some pictures up a little bit later on in the broadcast here, and you guys want some shirts, let me know. $60 a piece, which is actually a pretty good price, I thought. So, all right, Bucky back at the table. It won't take much for this guy to run the next few games out. With a bathroom break, might be a little bit pee on his hands yet. Could have made a mistake. I did see Bucky slam the chalk off the table. Butch, if that helps at all, so yeah. Frustration, you know. Everybody gets frustrated in their own way. Got a crowd sitting around here watching this match. Just as many on the other side. Someone trying to get that 3 out from behind there. A little unsure. Plays a safety on that, trying to get it back down behind the 5 ball. What a great shot that was. And he did. Take a look at that. Bucky got to take a 2-rail kick at this. Nice shot. Gets a hold of that ball. Puts that right in behind the 7 ball. Oh, a little bit off. Good shot, though. Got him out of trouble there. They said there's a 3 foul rule in effect today. Dylan looking at that, looking at how he's going to get back over for that 4 ball. Looks like he's going to go forward with it. Couple rails and back in between there, if he can get in between. All right. That was a good shot. I'll give him that one. Dylan's going to have to make this one go round and round a couple times, too, to get back over to that 5 ball. Unless he tries digging into it and going straight up to the rail. There you go. Oh. A little bit too much of a stretch. Left himself in a pretty bad position there. No way you could see around that 7 ball, so I'm going to take a look at it. I go over for his jump stick. Back at the table. I think he has a jump stick out. Dylan's a very, very talented jumper. He makes it. Jesus Christ. Ah, here you go. I guess Dylan gets a sticker. Whatever. All right, Dylan back to the table. Comes right back up for that 8 ball. I'm just going to draw this down. He gave himself a big stretch again, though. You have to use a stick on that one, too. All right, let's see what Dylan can do with this ball. A little tough there with the rake in the hand, but he's looking to cut that into the corner pocket. Where he's at. Doesn't really have to worry about a scratch on this shot. Back up to the middle of the table, and that's going to put Dylan up 4-2 over Bucky. But like I said, this game is far from over. Dylan is up to break, though. That's a big help. Like I said, there are shirts that we have. Check out Dylan sporting them for us. I did put the logo a little bit low on those, so they have been moved up, so it'll be right underneath your name, but pretty cool shirt. So, all right, Dylan up to break. Gonna put Dylan 4-2. And these guys aren't keeping score, but somebody will get to it. Ooh, Dylan misses his 1 ball on his side there. Oh, 3 ball stays up. Let's see what Bucky can do here with that. I kind of missed that little Sloan trigger there, boys and girls. That 3 almost rolled in. All right, Bucky up now. He's gonna tries the 1-3 combination and drops both of them. Not what he wanted. Not what he wanted at all. He wanted to leave that 1 ball up there so he can get position on that 2. Now he's going to have to come down off the rail. Oh, and he makes a great shot. Again, leaves himself a really, really tough makeup shot now for this. 4 is on the inside there, as you can see. See what he's going to try to do with this. Oh! Takes a shot at that. Trying to put the 5 ball in. Does that, and kicks the 9 ball in. Put his hand up. He knew that was a little bit of a fluke, but hey, whatever works, works. John Wagner checking us out. John, aren't you here? Zach, why aren't you here? So you're checking us out real quick. All right. Bucky racking up here. Gonna put score at 4-3. Like I said, doesn't take Bucky long to get right back in this game. Bucky up to break. Drops a couple balls. Wow. Wing ball immediately heads over. Other wing ball heads to the other pocket. Ah, he doesn't really have a shot on this one ball. I don't think he's gonna. I think he. Not sure. Bucky looking at the situation. It's gonna be a tough push if he pushes. I mean, the only place you can push down to, down by the 9 ball. That was tough. I think Dylan's gonna take that shot. Try to safety him. Get that up there behind the 6 ball. Oh, I think it snuck out. I don't think he got it. Bucky does have a shot at this. I could push that all the way down. There you go. There you got it. Still don't get jump stick out though now. No, no. No, he's not. Oh, he's going back for a jump stick. He knows he is. Go get it, kid. Oh, he's not going for it. I think he's gonna. Oh, he's going. He's using his. He doesn't have his jump stick in his hand, does he? Throws a shot at it. Is he gonna get lucky? Oh, no, that snuck out on 2, but that's a tough shot right there. Hey, Dave checked in. How you doing, Dave? Good to see you guys. All right. He's gonna try to move this ball without scratching. He's probably gonna try to play safety on this too. Oh, he almost makes that ball. Does give Dylan a shot though at it, at least a look at it. Dylan looking at that 2 ball and seeing what he has to be for that. I think he's probably gonna go 2 rails and just let that thing ride. Oh, he's got to hold that 5 ball. Does have a look at the 2 though. Dylan taking a look at that, see how he can get a safety out of this. I think he's just going to keep it behind the 3 ball. The 6. Very nice. Got a little bit lucky on that. I don't think he wanted to hit that 3 ball, but. All right. A little game of chess going on here. Bucky gonna try to kick this 2 ball. Wouldn't surprise me if he didn't put it in. Again, Dylan has a look at it. Doesn't have a perfect shot. Does have a shot. Should be able to ride that all the way down. So just come back over for that 3, a couple rails. Oh, and he kicks that way out. He's gonna get lucky? No. Very unlucky. That should be it for this game. I can predict Bucky's gonna run this out. Take his time. He got some easy shots coming up here. He got the 3, the 5. Thing that might be hard a little bit is that 5 to 6 transition, but see if he brings it all the way back down here. Nope, he's coming in straight on it. See if he can draw this far. He did before, so not doubting it. Look at that shot, folks. Do that right back up to that 6 ball. Just has come off the rail all the way down for the 9. So I said, Don't let Bucky back in this game. Bucky did the same thing to Dylan last time we played here. Dylan was up on him a little bit, and Bucky just got his swing back, and away he went. There was no stopping. That don't matter where he is down there. He's just gonna draw that up a little bit. Thanks, Steve, there for checking in with us. Let me beautiful draw back there for Buck. And that's going to tie us up. Race to 6. It is now 4-4.
Command the table with a Miyuchi Q, engineered to give you a power advantage you can feel. Our Ultraflex technology creates a spring-like energy transfer throughout the cube, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later, it's gotta be a Miyuchi. command the table with a Miyuchi Q. Engineered to give you a power advantage you can feel. Our Ultraflex technology creates a spring-like energy transfer throughout the cube, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later, it's gotta be a Miyuchi.
All right, guys, we're moving right along here. Mark is up against Ryan. Mark with a jump shot here. Ooh, almost got that one. Looks like he might look out and put the 8 in. Oh. Set Ryan up here for a nice shot. Sorry about the little delay. I was outside talking to Bucky and Dylan. We're getting ready to go again in the finals. But John Wagnon with the his horse. Yeah, so don't worry, folks. That won't be the last time you'll see those two in stream. Sure, they'll be back for the finals, but we also got don't forget Tom Haas is here, and he's sneaking around the back there, so he's way in it yet. After this match, we're gonna have to shut Facebook down as usual and restart Facebook. And when we restart Facebook, we're gonna be over on JIP Billiards. I accidentally put it on East Coast Pool Association. So if you're not a member or whatever, you got to join as a member. It's a little bit tough. That's my fault for doing that this morning. Just trying to include everybody and hit the wrong button. But so after this match, we're going to shut down. We'll be back on JIP Billiards on Facebook. And of course, anybody you guys want to go over and watch us on YouTube, it's always a place to watch now. Facebook kind of sucks. So head on over to YouTube. Do the old subscribe and share, and don't forget to they have a chat thing over there too. You guys can hit us up on chat so we can talk to you and see who's all on there. Mark checking out the table, see what he can do here. Doesn't really have a clear shot on this 5 ball. A lot better than I thought it was. You guys look at it. Should be able to get a kick on that. He's at least going to be able to hit it. I don't know what he's going to do with it afterwards, but he does make it. Fires it in there. Tied up the 8 and 9. It's going to be something to work on now. Be able to break that out though with a 6 ball. Nice shot. Like I say, if he can come into the into that 6 ball hot, hit off the 9 ball, get himself over to the side for the shot on the 7 and break that. There it is. Perfect. Man, I even almost knew what I was talking about there. It's scary. Good shot. Get himself back up there for that 8 ball. This is another race to 6. I believe this is on the winner side. I'll have to check it out, but I believe it is. Little tough trying to do all this stuff here by myself today. Dylan's playing, so oh no. Stood right up to that shot. Yeah, when you get up to this level of play on these tables, especially making those little mistakes will cost you games. I mean, even when you're at the levels of Dylan and then Bucky, I mean, just one little mistake or anything like that, and it's over. So saw that last time. Bucky was down the entire match, came back, won 3 in a row, and that was over. All right. Facebook all updated here. We got Mark up 1-0. And like I said, for all you guys on Facebook, we're going to be shutting this down right after this. And the next match will be on JIP Billiards on Facebook. Everybody over on YouTube, which is the Cool Kids channel. You don't have to go anywhere. Be there all day if you want. Don't see you guys chatting over on YouTube. Just because you're watching on TV, you know. Still figure it out. Get a keyboard. Do something. All right. Ryan out with a break. Pretty quiet break. Oh, scratching the side pocket there. Got that 9-ball moving though. 9-ball almost went heading right for the side. Corner pocket just missed it. Gonna be ball in hand for Mark. Mark taking a look at this. Checking out the table, see what kind of runs he has. Doesn't look like he'll have really any problem balls. Well, transition from the 1 to the 2 might be a little bit difficult. I don't think he's going to try a combo shot from that far away. That distance between the 2 and the 9, but I guess I'm wrong. Looks like that's what he is going to try to do. He's laying down for it. Yeah, that's a little bit too much difference on these tables, but he does pull back nice and gets a lucky safe out of that. I don't think that Ryan can see that. It might be a little bit deceiving. See if we can get it. He's taking a whack at it, so we might be able to see it. Have to hit hard at this. Oh, what a great shot that was. Solid shot. Oh, comes up a little bit short on that. All right, Mark, we're going to take advantage of that little mistake that Ryan made. Didn't want to hit that 8-ball. Definitely wanted to come around. Looks like he's going to try this. Looks like he's going to go for the kick shot down for the 8-ball. Nice shot. He's going to get lucky with that. You can definitely make that. Wow, we really got into that a little bit too much. 9-railer. Mark just playing a little bit of a safety, get that down in the center of the short rail. Get the cue ball some distance in between it. tough shot here for Ryan to get. Can definitely slide that over though. Oh, caught that way too thick. We're taking a look at that combination. It's another tough combination, though. See what Mark's going to do. He's definitely going to go for it. He might be able to sneak that by there. Just going to play safety with it, try to get that down below the 6 ball. Boy, that ball kept going. That 5 just walked right away on him. Teeny out there checking in with us. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's 5 o'clock. Here in the great town of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Here at Clarkys Billiards for the 8th stop. Stop number 8 on the 2025 Bcapl, which is BCA Pool League, Pennsylvania State 9-ball championship tour. Have 11 of these a year and culminating all into a big event at the end of the year in December, and I think that happens at Sharky's down in Palmerton, Pennsylvania, Little Gap. See if Brian can get on this. Make that 5 down in the corner. Gonna have to bullet it. Oh, nope. A little bit off. Oh, gonna leave Mark a shot there. Mark takes the time. He should be able to get back up. Come right back up for that 6 ball. Let's play a little high right on that. Come back around. Oh. You should have that. Steve checking in. How you doing, Steve? Thanks for joining us tonight. Oh, nice shot there by him. Oh, and it hung in the pocket. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oof. Tough one. These pockets are huge from what I was just told a minute ago by Dylan and Bucky. Ryan's looking at this. It's kind of tucked right in the center of the pocket, so just looking to see how he can get back up. You gotta remember how deep these pockets really are. The ball can actually tuck inside there like that, exactly like that. You guys check that out. I was just buried inside the pocket. He just wanted to touch got a little bit too much of the rail and ripped him right back around. And then he gave the game up. Oh. Yep. Deep pockets. Gonna put Mark up 2-0, then race to 6. Check out some scores. You guys can look up at the top of your screen. You'll see all the scores from all the tables right now. That's right, technology. But let's see some. Shout out some scores. We got Joe up against Molly. That's a 8-4 race. Joe is going to 8. Molly to 4, and it's a 2-2 right now. You got this one. You got Randall up against Logan, and that's a 4-7 race, and Logan is actually up 5-2 on that one. You got Mike and Bill Keener. Mike is up 1-0 in a race to 6. Got Thomas Hose playing Kenneth Gottschalk. And Tom's going to 7, and Kenneth is going to 5, and Tom right now is up 5-1. Tom's shooting pretty good today. Got Gene Blatt is still in it. He's up against Daryl Cordazar. And he's up 1-0 over Darrell. Got a couple tables closed out already. And over there on table 10, it's Bill Emmert and John Newton. And they're tied up at 1. Oh my God, is that Phil Hauser checking in on Facebook? Wow. Checking in with Rob Weatherwood. Hi, Phil. Miss you. Oh, no, wait. Phil, this is for you.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit?
Yep, that's just for our Phil there. Phil just back from Japan, where I heard he was very big over there. So, what's up, buddy? Miss you, man. Glad you're back home and safe. I don't know, Jill says that, but... All right, here we go. Mark on the 2-ball. Try to bank that 2-ball in. Very nice shot on that 2-ball. Left himself a little bit harder, though, on the 4-ball. Not exactly sure he's going to try. He could cut that into the corner. Looks like he's not going to try that, though. Oh, he did try it. Got it around nice. No scratch. And he gets tucked up behind that 5-ball. A little lucky on that one, but whatever works, works. Ryan taking a look at that. Let's have a look at it from the top, see what it looks like. Yep, looks like he's going to have to go backwards if I got that cue ball covered pretty much almost all the way around. Going to come, oh, hell of a try, and then you're going to scratch on top. That's a double foul. Just kidding. All right. Mark here with ball in hand. I think Mark's going to try to draw this back for the 5-ball. Doesn't want to go too far with that. He'll be all right there. Natural straight across. For the 6. A little help from that 7-ball. Let's go 3 rails. Why not? Probably just a nice stop shot here. Maybe just off the rail a little bit. Bring it out just a little bit so he has a decent shot on that 8-ball and get back out for that 9. Same corner. That'll work. All he's got to do is roll that 8 down. Bring that cue ball right back over. Try to keep it below the side pocket there. Oh, push that a little bit. You gonna get lucky though? Yes, he is. Tucks that cue ball right up behind the 9-ball for a nice safe. Ryan's probably ready to snap at this point. Oh, he's gonna kick that out of there. Now, is he gonna return the favor? No, Ryan's not that lucky on this one. Gives Mark a pretty much straight in shot there. Gonna have to follow this down a little bit. Right, he's gonna pull it back a little. Yeah, see, dude, all you gotta do is follow it down. Nice and easy, that would have went. John Michael checking us out today. Thanks, buddy. Like I said, everybody on Facebook after this match, we need to shut Facebook down because we only get to have the show in there for a couple hours at a time. So we shut that down, and then when we come back up, we will be on JIP Billiards instead of ECPA. So they're still completely involved. I'll just spread over to them in a different way. Very nice shot, John or Ryan getting back down there for that ball. Gonna put him back in the hunt here. It'll be 2-1. Ryan back in the game. take a look around the world here. And grabbed another game off of Thomas. It's now 5-2 in a 7-5 race over there. John Newton, he's up 3-1 over Bill Emmett. That's a 7-5 race also. What do we got? We got Molly on the hill against Joe Whittley. Molly's going to 4. She's at 3 right now. Joe's going to 8, and he's only at 2. So Molly getting the best of that one. Looks like Logan and Randall. Logan's going to 7. He is on the hill against Randall, going to 4, and he's at 2 right now. So some good games going around. Like I said, we already dropped 2 tables, so we're getting down here. If you guys go over, you can check out the bracket on Digital Pool. I think we're down to the. Let's see who's all left. I think we got 12 players left, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 12. All right, Ryan here for the break. I think that was a dry break one. Our World Beaters instant replay. That's going to bring Mark back up to the table. Take a look at his table and what he's got so far. Let's see what he can do from here. Nice little shot there. I think he's going to, oh, he's going to be able to tuck up behind that 7 ball. Yes, he did. Nice shot. No luck involved in that one. That was all skill right there. Oh, Bucky is waiting for the winner between Molly and Joe. That's who Bucky will be playing next. These 2 guys are still on the winner's side. Go down and check the bottom out here. Matt winning down on the bottom side. He's waiting for either Logan or Randall. And whoever wins that match out of Matt, Randall, and Logan, Dylan will be playing them. We still got a ways to go here, but going pretty quick. Tournament's been running pretty smoothly today. And Kevin Clark just made his way back into the building. He's taking care of some family matters today. Mark shooting really good today, staying solid. Couple nice just roll shots here. Get up there for that 3 ball. And I came back just a little bit farther than what he wanted to on there. Gonna have to pull that across now to get at that 5 ball. Shouldn't be that big of a deal off the rail. Oh, I will come back out for that a little bit. I have to take it easy now so it doesn't get away from that 5 and get behind that 6 ball. Oh. Very nice. Uses the 6 ball to stop him there a little bit. I think he's going to draw this back. Yeah, that's. If we just would have went forward with that a little bit, we would have a little bit better chance on that one, but. Easy to say when you're sitting back here. I mean, I still haven't missed a shot yet today. Pretty impressed with myself. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Ryan, making sure that he doesn't touch that 8 ball. It's sitting in the pocket. He's just going to douse that there a little bit. Go straight across for the, how did that come out of? Lost my zoom there a little bit. Ryan electing to go with the combo shot there. Keep the 7. Hopefully we can keep the 7 in that corner. Oh, he does. A little closer, drop it in there, but it'll all work out. Nice tight race here. A little bit of a stretch. See if Ryan can just tap this thing in so it comes back a real little bit. There you go. Very nice. Put that 9 in the corner. Going to bring us 2-2. And that quickly, this whole match has turned around. Mark was up 2-0. All right, tied up 2-2 in a race of 6. Check out some other scores. And so you guys just take a look at the top over there and be able to see the scores yourself. Or if you want to, you can go to Digital Pool. I think I have it saved somewhere. Ooh. Dry break there from Mark. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh no, he did make one in. My bad. We can make the 8 ball and does have a shot on the 1 ball. Don't know what happened to our background music. Oh, there it is. You guys gotta let me know what you think of that new edition, if it makes it sound better, or if you'd rather not have music. I know when we're not talking, it gets kind of scary out there. All right. Ryan back up. Looks like he has a shot on this 1 ball. And take it kind of easy and let that cue ball drift up past the 2 ball. Oh. Stupid nipples.
So I missed.
I forget I have buttons. Probably run this whole thing with these buttons. Mark's got a little bit of a hard time getting on this 1 ball. A little too far to jump between the 2 and the 1.
It's a trap.
I missed my buttons. Alright, Mark gonna try to come 2 rails. Oh, put a little bit too much English on that. A little too hard. Why so hard?
Whee!
Mark taking that one for a little bit of a ride. See what Ryan can do here. Don't be afraid to let that walk up there about a foot or 2. Now he's going to have to come off that rail and come back out and a little bit more in the middle of the table for that 3 ball. He probably would have liked to have been a little closer to it too, so he can get a little bit better of a draw, but... Oh, did he? Oh, I can't see it? Oh, wow. Tell you what. You can barely see that ball, if at all. Yeah, he caught himself a little bit. You need to push that ball up a little bit, but... Should be able to fire in at this. Just make sure it doesn't stop. Be nice to have that come off that 3, but probably just gonna have to go in front of it a little bit. I mean, if you can see it. Yeah, see, that's the whole thing there. Haven't hit it that hard to make that shot, leaving yourself like that ball. Well, good time to try the carom the cue off the 3 ball and bring the cue ball back over behind the 9 ball and leave the 4 and 5 tied up there. That's what I would do if I was a pro, but he's going to go the opposite way. Sneak it right behind there and not hit a rail. Ball in hand, but if you're going to leave a ball in hand, that probably wasn't the bad one to leave it on. Mark taking a look at that, thinking the same thing. Mark's just going to try to do the same thing here. Put that up against the rail. Oh, comes out on him. Just a little bit much. You know he's going to smack that like he had a jump stick in his hand, but... Wow. He's gonna scratch now too. Oh, does he get lucky enough to? Oh, yes, he did. Usually that's Mark getting that lucky to hide it up like that, but. It's like maybe Ryan got one back on him there. Math going on in that head right now. Trying to figure out which diamond's going to get him all the way back around. Oh, looks like he's just going to... A hell of a try. Kicks the 5 in, so that eliminates that. So that pretty much, I got the nail gun out at least. Now Ryan, really all he has to do is take his time here. Nice little stop shots. Maybe just draw this 5 back. Gotta draw this 5 back a little bit. Yeah, I would come down just a little. Draw straight back a little bit. Nice and easy. And you just want to, oh man, he wanted to be down a little bit farther, and you didn't want to be that straight on that ball, but you should be able to just get that to go off the rail and go up table a real little bit. See, now he got himself below that ball. Not where he wanted to be. Oh, he did get to push it. Wow. What a great shot. All right. Shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't have to worry about a scratch on this as long as you keep the ball center. It's a little push. Put that 9 ball in the corner and go up 3-2 on this one. Right up 3-2 in this race to 6. Check out some other scores. See where everybody's at. You got Joe and Molly. Joe's coming back a little bit. Joe's up. It's 3-3 right now. Molly's still in the hill. Come over here and look at Mike and Bill Keener. Mike is up 4-0 in that race. Cordazar, he has come back. He is up 3-2 over Gene Black. That is a race of 6. And you got John Newton and Bill Emmett. And John is up 5-3 in that race. And that is a 7-5 race. So both players still needing 2. Hey Seth, thanks for joining us. Like I said to everybody on Facebook, we are going to be shutting this down as soon as this match is over, and restarting it back on JIP Billiards on Facebook. And if you guys want to, go on over to YouTube. Everybody over at YouTube, wait for the 2 people that are watching us over on Facebook now. Don't make fun of them. They'll get there. All right. Ryan up to break. Ryan gets one in there on the break. Check out the table. See what kind of layout he looks like. Got a good shot on that 1 ball. Everything looks pretty decent. Come back up table just a little bit. That 2, follow that up for the 3. Might have a little difficulty getting to that 9 ball and up table for that 5, but yeah, let's see what happens. Who am I? What do I know? Which, no, he's not listening right now. He might be listening. Mike Siegel, a happy birthday. Mike Siegel starting up the ABL, which is the America's Billiards League. If anybody's looking to get into a different type of league, and it's an all-cash league, big money at the end of the year. I am Pennsylvania's JIP at Billiards. It's been elected to be Pennsylvania's representative for all the pool halls and all the bars and everything like that, and are going to get into this. So give JIP a hit and let us know. Go to ablplayers.com and sign up. Check it out. A little bit different, but it's going to be fun. So a little bit different league for everybody. All right. Back here with Ryan, trying to sneak that 3-ball pass there, and a great job at that. Comes way back up for that 5-ball. I'd say it's easy sailing from here, but yeah, a little bit tricky on this 6-ball. You just basically has to go over against the rail, back out. As long as you get past that 7, you should be okay. You don't want to draw this too much, or you do that. Well, now you can look to go up table. Not a lot of speed, a little bit of left. High left, and that should bring him right back down to the head spot. He almost wants to be straight in on that 7-ball in the side pocket. Or do that. Guess there are 2 ways to do that. Just that now he's shooting away from the 8-ball instead of towards it, so. Yeah, see, with doing it the other way, he would at least been shooting into that 8-ball and didn't have to draw it. Especially with this table and how fast it is right now, how fast it's playing. I think he would have been better off just trying to put the getting in line for that 7 and put the 7 on the side. It was a little bit more natural of a shot too, natural run. Like I said, I haven't missed one from here yet. Oh, he's gonna get behind the 9 ball. Didn't quite get there. Did leave mark a shot. Does go by that 8 ball. Is he gonna kick this in? Oh Jesus! Yeah, it was a tough shot from back there, but I'm just going to put a little bit of draw on this, and that should bring him straight back up. Remember, these are big tables, so you don't want to come back out too. You don't want to go over too far. Gonna have to put a little bit of draw on this. Hopefully, not run into the 9 ball. Hopefully, he can draw a pack past it, and he does. But here's the thing: he's going to be stretched out too far now. He should be all right. All right. Finish this one up here for right. Let's see, it's still a little bit of a. Yeah, you either got to go not as far or go for it and get yourself some room in there. Makes a nice shot. Pulled that off to the side though. I'm glad that went in for him. So it's 4-2. Ryan up over Mark right now. Mark coming back from being down, I think 2-0 at one time. Let's see. Look at some scores around here. Looks like John's on the hill against Bill Emmett, and you got Michael Huig on the hill, 6-6 against Bill Keener. It's 5-0 in that one. Cordazar, he is up 4-2 over Gene Black. The 6-6 race, and we have the race in front of us here. Still have Molly and Joe going at it. They're still tied at 3-3 in a race to 4 unless that match ended and Big Table 2. Nope, they're still playing. All right. Maybe the guys are having a little issue here with the rack. I think these are turtle racks, if I'm not mistaken. Not exactly sure what the issue was, but just checking, making sure everything's nice and tight. No spaces. 9 almost goes in. Drive right there from Mark. See what the table looks like here. Looks like he does have a shot on the 1 ball. Pretty open table. Doesn't really look like there's going to be any issues. Maybe the 5 to the 6 ball. Other than that, looks pretty good if you can get it to 1 ball. Looks like a pretty good out here. Remember, these guys got to take it a little bit more easy on these shots. Tables are rolling. Looks like John Newton just won his match. All right, you got Ryan looking at this. Ryan just has to make that 2 in the corner and come off the 8 ball. Drive the cue ball right into the 8 ball as a stop. If he tries to draw this, he's going to be making a mistake and it's going to blow it. Yep. Made a little bit harder weight. Again, he's going away from that 4-ball now. Good heavy stop shot on this. Oh, tough. I think he raised the back of that stick up just a real little bit. All right, Mark back at the table. Taking a shot at that 3-ball now. Little cut, come back down around, don't scratch. Mark was getting all the lucky breaks earlier. And now he just can't seem to catch a break, so. All right. Ryan back at the table. All right, got some other matches starting to go on now. Got Mike up 5-1 over Bill Keener. Bill grabbing a game there. John Newton against Ken Godchop. You guys are really checking this rack. I really am not exactly sure what is going on with it. But as long as they're both happy. Joe is up now 4-3 over Molly. Molly's still on the hill. You got Logan over Matt Llewellyn, 2-0. That is a race of 6. All right, Ryan with the break. Try break there by Ryan again. These replays brought to you by us, Bcapl Billiards. You guys want any kind of logos done on the table for advertising, just give us a holler. Doesn't have to be pool related, and anything you guys want. If you guys are watching this stream and have a business, that means other people that business and somebody looking for your services, let me know. We can take care of you. We can even make logos if you want them. All right. Ryan with a shot here on the 1. You can take advantage of it. Oh, just comes in a little bit soft on that. All right, Mark back at the table. Get the old jump stick out there. Gotta watch it doesn't fly right off the rail. I think it's a good shot on that. And scratches. Unfortunately, like I said, Mark was getting all the pool gods' help there a little while ago, but that's kind of really disappeared now. Ryan back up to the table. Ball in hand. Doesn't really have a combo shot. All right, I lied. You're really going to go for a 1-9 combo on the side? Yes, he is. All right. Yeah, no. Wait for it. Wait for it. Tuck up there behind the 6 ball. Did manage to pull that back though behind the 5, so I got Mark and stuck right here. Mark gonna take a shot at this. Oh, some drag on that. He almost came back for that. Now it looks like Mark got Ryan got a pretty good shot there in the side. Table looks pretty nice actually. On 1 in the side, 2 in the side, 3 in the corner, 4 in the corner. He stood up on that one again too, and didn't quite follow through on it all the way. He really needed to be up there so he was straight on that ball. Now he might have to go up and down table again. Nope. All right now, but now he's going to push that 4 ball away. And Q's going to wind up on the wrong side of that 4-ball. Unless he pushes the 4-ball all the way down, and it sits against the rail, and he gets the cue ball to come up behind a 5-ball, and he can do a 4-9 combination. Oh, a little bit too much English. Now what? Don't know if he can get enough spin on there to get that behind the 5-ball. Kick that 4 all the way back up in the corner. Looks like he's going to try it though. See if we can get behind that 5-ball. Very nice. Good shot. Good shot. All right, Mark's gonna have to kick out this. I think he might have to go 2 rails. Looking at the 2 rail. Oh, we got 1 rail. You can get by there. Does get nice. Oh, and scratches again. If he puts that over too far, I think. Nope. All right. Stayed up against the rail. Got a little lucky there, but I mean, Ryan's just gonna get himself a nice little angle on this 4-ball. Back out for the 5. I don't know if the 6 clears. He might have to come on the pro side of that 6. Go back across. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. That 6 must go. Let's take a look at it from the top here. Oh, I don't know. I do not think that 6 goes. It's one thing I do. I don't spend enough time looking at it before I make the shot before. You know. I guess it'll go unless he's planning on carrying off the back of the 6 into the 9 and in. With the 9 in. What he might be trying to do, that's what he might be looking at. If he comes off the back of that 6-ball, I think that's what he's looking to do. And that's what he did. Very nice shot. Got himself out of there. Let's check another look at that. Aiming it up, comes just off the back of that 6, off the rail. And in. That's going to put him on the hill. A very worthy shot to put somebody on the hill. Kenny Jones checking in with us there. All right, like I said, everybody, after this, for you Facebook people, we're going to be shutting the stream down and bringing it back up. And when it comes back up, it's going to be over on JIP Billiards. Go over to JIP Billiards on Facebook and check us out over there, or just go right on over to YouTube and hang out with all the cool kids over on YouTube. Go over there, like, subscribe, share. I don't know, party naked, whatever you guys do on YouTube. Nobody's watching, so do what you gotta do. I know I get excited when I see our stream, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. All right, here we go. Mark trying to climb back up in this game. Solid break, but again. Nobody home. 9-ball's on its way again, but didn't quite get there. I'll take a look at the table now. Tough shot on the 1. Tough to get back to that 2. He might want to play safe here and just start it off like that. Let's see what he does. Well, I think that's what he was definitely trying for a save, trying to get behind that 3-ball. Tough little shot from Mark. He's going to have to draw that down. It's going to be tough to go forward, but he's going to have to draw back into that. Yep, that's what he does. Plays a little safe there, but I think that snuck out on him too. I said Mark luck ran out on that second match, on his second game. Now it looks like Ryan's got the 1-2 combination. Looks like that 9 is tied up there with a 7 ball. But depends how he hits this. If you can't get that 1 ball or the cue ball back out of there for the 1, it's gonna be a little tough. So pretty sure he's gonna play this. I don't think he's gonna try safe. I think he's gonna try the combo. Oh, well, he did kick that 1 out nicely there. But now he kicked it out for Mark. Mark's gonna have to run this up just nice and lightly. There you go. We gotta go in there. I actually wanted to be off that rail just a real little bit. This is a tough shot. He could wobble this one, even though it's that close. But he is gonna have to put some snot on this. Looks like he's gonna try to draw this back. I have to get that break out of the way really quickly. Oh, I was gonna do like a big boy draw. Just kind of a stop shot there. Craig Schneider. Isn't that Lisa's husband? Joining us there on Facebook. Glad to hear you. See you stopping in, buddy. Again, after this match, shutting down for a couple minutes and back on JIP Billiards. Oh, Mark. Oh, when he leaves him a shot too. Yeah, gonna be heading on over. We're gonna shut down for a few minutes. Come right back up on JIP Billiards. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you in here. All right, Ryan's got a tough little cut here, but we'll definitely get him back down table for the 4 ball. I do think the 4 ball clears that little mess that he has down there. I just played it safe on that. I don't know if I like that. See what this mess looks like if we look down on it. Yeah, I don't think that 4 ball does go. It'd be close, but I really don't think that goes. Breaking them up a little bit, that's a good thing. Is he going to get that to tuck in behind there? He sure did. Maybe the luck gods are back a little bit for Mark. Deb checking in with us. All right. Let's see what Ryan can do here. Oh, he does get a good hit on that ball. He's gonna luck out and tuck in behind. No, he's gonna leave himself wide open. Oh, he might get behind that 5. Mark can still get at that. Mark actually has a shot on that in the side pocket if he does a nice bank there. Should be able to put a little bit of spinny on there. Kick it over. There that, or he's going to send the cue ball up table. Got to bring the 3 back behind the 7 and the 5. Or not. He did get it to stop behind the 9 ball though. Good hit there by Mark. Another safe. Almost, yes. Mark's jacking up on this. Going to try to masse around that 6 ball. It's a little tight to masse around that, but taking a look at it. Now, if he could just... Now he's going for his jump stick. He's going to go for it. The only bad thing about that is driving into it too hard and coming off that 5 ball, potentially scratching on that shot. So it's a little bit tough. He's going to have to just basically hit his head on and hope for the best. But he's going to open that 5-7 up, I think, no matter what happens here. Yep. Oh. The gods are back, Mark. All right, Ryan on the hill here trying to get out of this game. I think he can touch that. Might be able to just clip it unless he's going to have to. Looks like he's going to go for the rail and try to come back. He saw this one on YouTube and it worked. Nice shot. I'll take a look at that one again. Very nice. Nice little, what do they call that? Freaking kick, freaking whatever. It was a nice shot. Doesn't matter. All right. Now, can we put the 3 inside that easily? Very nice. Back over here for the 5. Just got to try to scoop past that 9 ball. Going to put some good topspin on that. With right. There, he's going to just draw it back. Nope, that's what we're doing, drawing it back. Hope we don't go too nutsy here. Nice little draw shot. Try the same thing here for the 6 ball. Again, nice little draw shot. All right, now it's just a matter of taking his time up and down the table. Like I said, everybody, we're gonna, after this match here is over, we're switching over around here on Facebook. So I'm gonna lose all you guys who are watching right now on ECPA. We're gonna shut it down and bring everything back up, and everything's gonna go over to JIP Billiards on Facebook, or if you guys want to, just go right over to YouTube. Go hang out with the cool kids on YouTube, like, subscribe. Apparently they're pottery naked over there from what I heard. What a nut. Oh, unfortunately caught that 9 ball. Well, there is some room, there is some space between there. Best bet might be just to play it safe, roll the cue ball up against the 8. There is a room behind it. Just do either that or even get a nice little spin off of there and separate them and get them straight across from each other on the long rails. That's what he is going to try to do. Is a hell of a stretch, though. Get the rake out, kid. Get the rake. Rake it. That's tough. Got to get the rake. There you go. There you go. All right. Still not an easy shot to perform, but it's gonna catch it a little bit thin. And just hope that you don't roll the cue ball too far down. That's exactly what I would have done right there. Nice little hit. Had some room. Now, if Mark wants to, he can do basically the same thing. But I don't think he's going to try that. Exactly what he's going to do. He's going to try to get it down. I'm going to try to put it on that 9 ball somewhere. He's pointing down to it and looking at it. All right. Now if Ryan would play a stop shot here. Could probably get that ball to travel back down the other corner unless he's just going for it. I don't think he is. Oh, playing a little safe there. There, he got it. Came off a little bit, but still I think it'll be all right there. Tough shot. Oh, what's Mark going to try with this now? He could kick down in the corner pocket, but pretty much ending the game if you leave him that shot, because it will lay right in front of the pocket. I think his best bet is maybe just to bring it back across and try to bring the cue ball right back to where he is. Try to get that 8-ball down in the center of the short rail. Oh no. Oof. Don't give it to him yet, buddy. Tough shot on that 9. Hey, what's up, Garrett? Thanks for joining us. Now that we're going to shut it off in a couple seconds here. Garrett Murr joined us. I know his mother-in-law probably hates me yet, so it is what it is. I'm not scared. Getting ready for Vegas, baby. Guess all the other kids are on their way up to Connecticut for APA. Let's see what Ryan can do here. Can he get back across real nice for this 9-ball without scratching? Without scratching. Very nice. All right, like I said, everybody on Facebook, we are shutting you down. And we'll be back up in about 5 or 6 minutes, back over on Bcapl Billiards on Facebook. You can still watch us through BCPA, but we'll mainly be on JIP. See if Ryan can get this. Hey, nice. All right. Nice shot. That was a great game. So we will be right back, everybody. All you people on YouTube, you're fine. Stay there. All right, we are back live on Facebook. All you cool kids over on YouTube, hang out. We will be back shortly. Just wait to see what we do next. All right, everybody, we're just waiting for the next match to come up. Tables are getting down there. You guys go to digital pool and look at the point. Not even the right freaking one. Where am I? Yeah, everybody over to not even ready to play for that yet. What the hell? But let's see, on the tables right now we have here, here show you. There we go. All right. We got a few tables left going on. You guys can see, you got Daryl up playing again against Mark. Gonna go pretty quick now. So right now we are waiting on a table here. Thank you guys all for hanging out. See, Brian's over there. The show sucks. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. How have you been? Where are you at today, Brian? What the heck? Supposed to be here, buddy. Yeah. All right. Looks like Dylan's grabbing his bag. Don't know where he's heading or who he's playing. Who's Dylan gonna be playing? Go back over to the bracket and check out, see where Dylan is. Dylan Spohr lost against Bucky, so Dylan went down. And this will drive you nuts, won't it? All right. Still kind of pretty many left. Well, looks like Dylan is going to be playing Logan. But that match will be coming up next. I don't know if it'll be on the live stream or not. Kind of hoping to get somebody else on the live stream. Not up to me. Not going to be him. It's not going to be him. Already on a table. Let's see, who else could it be? Could be Thomas and Ryan. Ryan was just on this table, so hopefully it'll be Bucky and Molly. Well, Bucky was just on the table too, so isn't that driving me nuts? Oh, how'd you do down there today, Brian? Not good if you're sitting at home watching this already. See, I knew that chat worked over on YouTube. You guys, get on it. Anyway, so we still don't have a little match over here. So go back to the tables. Let's see who's playing on tables. So the Logan and Matt. Oh, Matt lost. Oof. So Logan will be playing Dylan. What the heck happened to? Oh. All right, Kraus joining us. I want to thank all you guys for joining us on YouTube and on Facebook now. We got our Facebook back up. Molly is watching. Molly's here playing somewhere, I think. I think that's her. Oh. This is what we got 3 tables up. Looks like Ryan's starting to get ready to shoot some more out there. So we'll see what we got. We'll see who comes on the stream here. Pam Greener, how you doing, Pam? It's like Logan and Dylan are going to be playing on table 5. Still haven't gotten streaming. Probably going to be Bucky. I would assume it's going to be Bucky. I think they're ready to go. Let's check another look at the think it's going to be right here. I think it's going to be Bucky and Molly, to be honest with you. Or it could be Tom Haas and Ryan. Guess we'll find out. And Bucky and Thomas are both ready to be placed on tables. So we'll see who goes. It's all excited. Like a big guessing game. Anybody want to take a guess on who's going on? You either got Bucky and Molly, or you got Thomas and Ryan. Take a guess, everybody. And watching us, James checking in with us. How you doing, James? What is this? Oh, you guys are seeing something you shouldn't. Jesus. All right. And we are still waiting for a match to come on the main table here. As soon as one pops up, we're going to jump right onto it. There are 2 matches ready to go. But those 2 matches are Bucky and Molly against Thomas and Ryan. So you guys can take a guess on who's going to be on the stream. Vote for your favorite person. It's not like I'm going to have anything to do with it anyway, but hey, at least it gets you guys on chats. Don Edwards, what do you think? Brian, you never said how you did down there. All right, we're still waiting. It's gonna be a little bit yet. I'll pop you back over to the tables. Let you guys at least look at the tables, see what we got going on there. Molly. Joey's going with Molly. Thanks for checking us out. Joy McFeathers. Let's go with Feathers. Only because I have birds. I like the last name then. Yeah, I'd like to see Molly on the stream table. See what happens. Let me see if I can make that happen. Hold on. All right. Joy, I know, is Thomas's mom, so I think that's who we're gonna get up here next. We're gonna get Thomas and Molly. It's gonna be coming on next. I see there's a Robert Smith watching us. Looks like President Trump, maybe. No, that's our good buddy Craig. Hope you're doing okay, brother. Looking forward to seeing you again. All right. All right, Brian, what do you got? We ended the middle of the pack, 9th, 12th out of around 25 teams. That's not too bad. Would have been nicer a little bit higher. Then you wouldn't got to sit and enjoy JIP for the rest of the night, though. You know, you got to give it to get it. You know how it is. Yeah, so up next, we're planning on having Tom Haas against Molly. That ought to be a good matchup. I know, Joy's looking for it. You can call me Tom's mom. What, Joy McFeathers doesn't work for you? Did you ever see my webpage where I have I have two umbrella cockatoos and a stepfather to a African gray who is sharing my wife's bird. But yeah, that's why I said McFeathers. No, I'll call you Joy. That's all right. Kids doing well today? Joy? Glad you guys are all joining in. It's about to be fun. Well, it's been fun all day. It was a great match between Dylan and Bucky earlier. Bucky came back a little bit in that match. It was a race to 6. I have a feeling that getting down in the end, it's going to be those three with Thomas, Bucky, and Dylan all in the mix there. Dylan's playing right now. Looks like over on table 4. Show you guys that. Where did that get to? So these are the tables. You'll see table 3 still didn't get called yet over here. So that. So I don't want to hear it that we're not seeing a match yet. Now, I could have been got myself something to drink while we're doing this, but entertain the troops. All right, so we'll have a match here. See if I can sneak up over there, see what that does. Don't know if I can get any. There's a pole on my way. Kind of with a pole in a way, you guys can see. Who is that now over there? That would be Cordazar and Mark Jansen. Yeah, I know there's a pole in a way. You'll be all right. You can switch over to this camera. What's up, Ronnie? Checking in. Fred Powers checking in with us a little bit. You can see on the table above there at the far, the top of your screen, that is Cordazar shooting right now. Right now that score is 2-1 with Mark being up 2-1. We'll stick you guys on there for a little while, and as soon as we get a matchup, we'll be right back. All right, we're having the awkward wait for other matches to catch up. So while we're doing that, don't forget everybody, we have our JIP shirts on sale right now. I should actually show a picture of them. I had Terry and her daughter out in the backyard modeling the shirts the other day. And they were far enough in the backyard that our security system caught them. So I'll have to send you guys a picture of the shirts. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in today. A little lull in the action, and we are actually ready to go. We're going to have Bucky up against Molly. That'll be a great match. Molly is going to, I think, 4, and Bucky's going to 8. Just coming right up here. While we wait for that. If any of you guys are looking to get in with the cool kids, here are the shirts that we're selling for the stream team. Raise a little bit of money for ourselves and get you guys out some really cool shirts. Love to see you guys playing and wearing them on streams, whether it's our stream or anybody else's. Check it out. You can get your name put on the back right there. Not my name. Get your own name put on it. So all you guys got to do is messenger me or however you want to do it, and get your name put on the back. Give me your correct spelling, and got our emblem on the sleeve here, and our emblem on the front of the shirt, and I'll show you the other pictures soon. But let's get to our match here. Oh, they're not there yet. So yeah, so buy a shirt. Let me know. Still waiting here. So back to the scores for you guys. Sherry watching now, probably really disappointed that I didn't put her fantastic photo shoot on that she did. It just takes a little bit too much time. I don't have the time right now, so we'll get back to it. But here are the scores from around the world. Kind of cheap way to do it, but it works. Teresa Montoya. Who's that, Joy? Saw that name earlier, no? I thank Brian over there for checking in. Brian's always a top fan of ours. A great pool player. Unfortunately, wasn't able to be here today. He was down at another tournament. Tournaments all over the place here. If you guys are in the pool, now's the time. So get out there, play pool, bring the younger kids out. wives, bring your husbands with. Let them have something to do instead of you guys out playing pool all the time and kicking everybody's butt. So, all right. Are we ready yet? Gosh. I'm looking back and seeing how, looks like Daryl Cortez is up over Mark 3-2, and that's a race of 6. Dylan Spohr jumping out to a 4-0 lead over Logan. And we've got Joe Whitley. I'm saying his name wrong. Whiteley? Close enough. 5-1 over Michael. So. Still waiting on this table. So in the meantime, I got nothing. Gonna hang out together. You guys, you can call me. Oh, Molly's mom. Okay. A lot of moms watching today. That's good. Molly's been working her way through the competition today, doing very, very well. I think she's still on the leader side, if I'm not mistaken. Well, yeah, she's playing Thomas. She's still on the leader side. Congratulations to her. Sticking up there and showing these boys how to play some pool. Bucky walking in front of her camp. Where the hell has he been the last 2 hours? He played Dylan and disappeared. But he's going to be playing, who's he going to be playing next? They call him yet? Yep. Oh, dude. Bucky's on this table. Wow, what's wrong with me? I was looking over at Thomas. He's playing Ryan. They just started that match, so everybody's on tables, and we are going to get going here. Again, you guys, anybody out there want to do any kind of logo advertisement on our, you'll see it up on your screen right now. That is actually not on the pool table itself. The balls do roll right over top of it, so check it out when we do our replays and stuff. And you too can have your logo on a pool table whenever we stream. Call me for advertisement deals. You guys don't have a logo and want a logo, I can make logos. Once in a while, I'll get creative with, as long as Sherry's not beating me. You know, I'll get to have some peace. So, still waiting for our players to get to the table. Looks like Molly's sitting there. She's all ready to go. Bucky's probably hiding a little bit. So yeah, anybody wants any logo work done and wants to do any advertising with JIP Billiards, it's only going to get bigger and better. So come check us out. Like I said, you don't have to be in the pool business to advertise with us. You can be anybody you want to. If you guys are watching and you have a business, that means other people are watching too. So come check us out. There's Teresa. Go, Molly. We'll help Molly along. If I can get my little pointer over there and maybe move some balls around somehow. You know, try my best for you. I don't think she's going to need to help. I think she's going to do just fine. All right, let's look at some scores. Daryl is still 3-2. Daryl over our Mark. Let's see here. Dylan is still at 4-0 over Logan. Tom and Ryan, they have not started yet. I don't know if they broke yet, but all right, Bucky's up to the table, so let's have at this. Bucky's going to get first break because he is giving up so many games in this one. Well, let's have at it. Here we go, folks. Again, thank you all for joining us on this lovely evening. I was just outside. It's just raining a little bit. I don't know what it's doing by you guys. But hopefully you're not standing outside watching it on your phone or holding a TV outside. Kind of inconvenient. But hey, do what you got to do. I think Brian over on YouTube is now sitting somewhere in his underwear watching us on a tablet. I think that's what he told me earlier. I'm not sure. So here we go. Bucky's up to break. Again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's a great game here. It's going to be Bucky up against Molly. Bucky's going to 8, and Molly is going to 4. We haven't seen Molly on the stream yet today. Excited about watching that. Bucky's back again. Bucky's one of those guys. Played Dylan, just can't miss a ball and give him an opportunity. So, dry break there by Buck. And that's what I mean by on-screen advertising. You guys want your logo to be there? It'll be there. All right, dry break. Looks like Molly's up. Take a look at this table real quick. Molly got a nice shot on the 1. She's going to try to roll it back out for the 2 ball. It had the 3 ball all the way down. Pretty nice little table here. So, let's see what Molly can do. These tables are so fast. She barely hit that. I think that came down just a little bit too much. She might not be able to see that. She might be able to get around it. Gonna be close. She's looking at it again. Take a look at it from the top. Yeah, that is. I don't think she can get it. I think she can line it up here for a bank. Yeah, if you guys look at that, it's way too close. So Molly's gonna come over and she's gonna try for a lining it up there. See what she can do here. As long as she can get a hit on it. Oh, she does. Almost makes it. What a great shot. Ties that up just a real little bit. And Bucky's probably going to send that down table and put the cue ball behind the hide that back behind the 4 ball. Just going to kick that 2 out of there. Up against, oh, kicked out the 4 ball. Definitely didn't want to do that. He's going to leave her with a good shot on the 2 ball. Gonna have to keep this in tow there. Oh, just snuck out on her. Did luck out there. I don't think he can see that 2 ball. Thank all you guys for the thumbs up and the likes and the shares, and let's see if Bucky can come up with this a little bit. I don't know what that was. You can see what he did there. Oh, he hit the 4, but he's the 6 ball. Oh, that's a foul. That's going to be ball in hand. Didn't even realize that he hit the 6 ball. Thank God for replays that are working. Hey, you guys are as surprised as I am, trust me. It looks like Molly's going to try to, did she hit that 2 ball? Oh, she did hit 2 ball. Very nice shot. Getting back up there right behind that 3 ball. Very nice. Bucky's got his work cut out for him here. That was a great shot by Molly. See what Bucky can do to get down at this. He's going to try to come off the rail. That's a really tight window between the 9 and the 5 ball. Oh, hit the 5 first, so that's 2. She got a 3 foul Bucky out first game. That would be something. He's looking at it, looking to see how she can do it. If she can get that, got to make sure that 2 hits the rail. He's just going to try to sneak that 2 behind the 5 ball and put the cue ball right behind the 9. Oh, she's sending it up table. What a great shot. Now she has to tell him that he's on 2. I did not hear her say it. I'm hoping she said it. You have to tell that your opponent that they're on 2, so they're made aware of it. Bucky's going to try to get at this thing. Tough shot. You're going to have to swerve that around about 3 or 4 balls and back over the other way. There we go. Oh, he hits it. What a great shot. And he almost puts the 9 in the side. But what a great shot by Bucky to hold in there for that. All right. Now it's time to start. Bucky with a great shot there. See, Sherry keeps going in and out of the stream here. Either stay there or get off, Sherry. Do one of the 2. All right. Molly with another attempt. Oh, no. Is that going to go in? Oh. Aye, aye, aye. Let's take a look at that. Does Bucky have a shot at that? I think he can get at that. I think he can get that. Oh, he missed it. Tough one. Now he puts the 9 on the side. Nope. He's all right. It's a little hard to play that safe on that, so. Don't think Molly likes the combo. So, I'm going to have to put that 2 ball in, come back to the 9. Or come back just this side of the 9. So he's going to draw back on that ball and hopefully not scratch. Great ball control. What a great shot that was. All right. Only going for that 3 ball. Just going to come out a real little bit. She has a shot on that 4. Oh, and just overcuts that a real little bit. Wow. Tough shot. Stretching over the table like that. All right. Look, he's in a little battle for his life here in this first game. All right. That's one. Bucky making those pockets wider than what they actually are. Gets that one to drop. And to draw back a little bit. Ooh. Come back far enough. Another great shot. Bucky probably going to try to come up between that 7 and 8 there. I don't know if he can get it to go around the 8. No. Oh, come all the way up to the end and back down. Great choice. I would have just tried jumping. Jumped them all. Gonna make this in, come a few rails. Don't think he got near as far as he wanted to. That's gonna leave him a little tough right there now. Well, if anything, I think he goes for safe. He's gonna try to follow that cue ball down, put it behind the 8 ball. Oh. Wow. All right, Molly back up at the table. Does a nice shot at that 7 all the way up. You can just hold on to that right there and then put the 8 over in the corner. Should be able to keep that right where it is. Maybe let the cue ball roll front few inches, as long as she doesn't go up against a rail and get stuck fast to the rail. Just make it a little bit more difficult so she won't have any way to stop that cue ball. See if she can stop this. What a great shot. And off the rail. Perfect shot. Got a little bit of an angle on that, so she's probably going to come down off the short rail and back up a little bit. Just got to play good speed on this. She might be able to stop that right where it is. No, just come down up nice and soft, get herself lined up for that side pocket, and Iron is going to put Teresa's kid up 1-0 over Bucky. You should nail this one in. Great shot, great way to hold. All right, so I put Molly on the board first. Nice shooting. A great game right there. Tell you, a lot of great games coming up yet tonight, folks. All the people are still on board and still in this match are great shooters, and they get in competition with each other. It's going to be a fun night. Stick around. What do you see what we do next? Molly up for her first break. Yeah, Seth, that was a great finish. Of course, I was doing something else and I missed the break. Molly up to the... Yeah, totally missed. I didn't even know who broke and what happened there, so my bad. But Molly up to the table. She has the one in the side. Drift on up for the 2-ball. Nice and easy. It was a little bit tricky of a shot. Go either way, but she's going to have to come either put it on the long rail, or she's going to come off the top rail and come back down almost to the 5-ball. Get a shot on this. No matter, she is shooting great. She's going to have to come off the rail first, it looks like. Thank you, Allison, for checking in on us here today. Let's see what this looks like from the top. Never really got to look at this whole table layout, so let's look at it real quick. Oh, she might be able to get straight on that and just draw back a real little bit, let it come. Oh. All right, we got a little lucky there. I should be able to put that 4 over in the corner. It looks like she might be able to come, and she's at just a little low at center. She might be able to pull it up there a little bit, or just let it fly and hit the 8. All right. Oh, she just missed that 4 a little bit. Oh no. Bucky almost put that in the corner pocket up there. Good shot. I think Molly has this guy thinking a little bit now. Bucky coming back for that 7 ball. Wanted to come back a little bit farther than that, but he should be all right. Probably gonna slide over with the 8 ball, and hopefully that 8 ball comes back far enough for him. Oof. Bucky seems a little bit shaky right now, but we got it back together. He's gonna try safe. Oh, push that cue ball all the way back up to the other side. Almost up against the rail. Can't tell if that is on the kind of hard to really tell at this angle. Looks like it might be on it. Let's see here. I would say that's right on there. She gets a great hit off of it. All right. Yep, gonna try to make this 8 and draw down hard on it and come right back. That was a tough shot. He was trying to draw down so hard to get that ball to come back. Just a bit outside. Molly with another chance at the table. Got Allison checking in, Brian Jane checking in, Dan. Thank all you guys for stopping in and checking us out today. Go Molly's right. Make him work for it. Oh, whoever Pool Lace is, definitely is working for it. Yep, all she got to do here is just put this in. It's going to naturally come around 2 rails at least, maybe 3. What a great shot. All right. Exciting. He's going to put Molly up 2-0. She'll take her time with this one a little bit. Approach the table, great approach. Kind of like, reminds me of Tom Haas. And she makes it. No scratch. Ball back out to the center of the table, and that's going to put her up 2-0 over Bucky. All right, Molly only needing 2 more games. Bucky still needing 8. Having a hard time catching a gear here in this one. Like I said before, don't give him too many chances. I'm surprised that he didn't pick up on the chances that he had. Again, thank you guys all for joining us. People over on Facebook, go head over and check us out on YouTube, JIP Billiards over there, and like, share, subscribe. Go over with the cool kids, hang out with them. All right, Bucky up to break. Oh, nice ball when he scratches on the break. Unfortunate. This gets a really bad draw on that. All right, Molly makes it a really nice shot on that 2-ball, follows up for the 3. Oh, got a little too excited on that shot, but oh, she sneaks it in behind the 7-ball. Yeah, Joey, she's hanging in there. She's doing really well. So we'll see if Bucky. Oh no, is he gonna scratch on this? Doesn't scratch, but does leave her a look at the ball. Bucky just cannot get a gear in this one. A lot of people rooting Molly on over on YouTube. Let's go, guys. All right. What?
Eat yourself.
All right, Bucky getting a game back there from Molly. Molly is up to break here. Dylan heading out for the day. Got an unlucky roll over there and never got back to the table. Very unfortunate, but Dylan goes home. Dropping like flies now. Molly's got a good chance of sending the other better by numbers pool player home. Let's see what Molly can do here. Molly's up 2-1, and Molly only needs 4. Got Tony stopping in, checking us out. Blake, Kyle, thank you guys. A nice soft little break there by Molly. Gets the 5 to drop in the side. The 4, I mean. Check that out. Instant replay brought to you by us. A nice little break. Let's see what this table looks like for her. Nice wide open table. One's in a pretty awkward position. She might be able to, lower corner pocket gets really big with that 8-ball sitting there, so she could probably come off the second diamond and still make that in as long as she hits that 8-ball right. But looks like she's softening up. Looks like she might play a safe here. Let's see. No, she's going for it. Ah, unfortunately hit that 3-ball. That was the only thing that she had, and she got, nope. I thought she would get lucky on that and cut Bucky out, but. All right, Bucky got a shot on this one. Like I said, that's a big pocket with that 8-ball in it, so you'll see he hit there about 3/4 of a diamond, and it still went in. He got a really bad break, though. And that 2-ball, so you can run this all the way up. Oh, that's going to walk away a little bit. And I think Molly is going to have a shot on this. You can't give her too many shots now, Bucky. All right. Yeah, she gave that a shot on that bank one toward the 8-ball. Absolutely gave that a shot. There's Tim Tanana checking in with us. What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Matt Shock. Music stinks. Is that what Matt says? Well, it's your music, buddy. Again, all that underlay of music is courtesy of New World Disorder. Matt Washock from way back in the day. Oh, that had to be 20 years ago now, Matt. But thank you for letting me use your music. We're hoping to get some more musicians to render up some of their music, take the vocals out, and just use it as our bed while Bucky eyes up this 2-ball. Gonna have to draw this back out. Pretty heavy. Come back over for the 3 on the side. And come back over and gotta stay above that 9-ball though. Very good shot. Alright. Slide on up for that 6. You know, to be above that 6 a little bit, not too much. Well, just enough. Doing good, Tim. Thank you for stopping in and checking us out. Glad to see you here. Tim back in. Bucky makes a nice little recovery shot there. Get himself back out for the 8. Going to be a little stop shot here. Maybe draw a little bit and walk that thing in there. Yeah, it didn't look good for Bucky in the beginning here. Thought the girl was going to beat him up really good, but he's starting to get his groove back here a little bit. He is up to break, so that's going to bring us up 2-2. Bucky still needs 6. Molly only needs 2, but it's a big ride. So don't give up on her yet, folks. Playing some great safes. Almost safety rule Bucky out of the first game. So thanks for stopping in and checking us out, Alex. I wish I knew who was all over on YouTube. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get your names up there so I can see who's all there. But I'm sure Pool Lace over there, I'm sure that's not her actual name that she goes by on her driver's license. I mean, if it is, that's pretty cool, but. All right, Bucky up for the break. Another dry break. Oh. Let's check that break out. All right. Check the table out here a little bit and see what it looks like. I think Molly has a pretty good table here. One's a little awkward. Probably just do another little half stop shot and just let it roll back just a real little bit and get a good shot on that 2. Wants to be a little bit below the 2 so she can come around and get just in front of that 7-ball a little bit. So let's see what she does. She's checking out the table. Down on this shot. Nice. Oh, wow. Didn't see that coming. Where's she going to go? Is she going to hide that on him? She did hide it on him. Don't think Bucky can get to that. He's probably going to do a little squirt jump shot here. He's probably going to go for the 1-3. That's tough. It's a lot of masse to get that back over. He should be able to hit it, but good try. Good try. All right. Now, let's see if Molly can keep up with her safety prowess here. Thanks, Matt. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Matt Washock, the guy who let us use all his music. Now, looks like Molly's just going to push this thing out a little bit. Try to get the cue ball behind the 9. Get the 1 out. Or do that. Put it behind the 3. That's what I meant. All right, Bucky's got himself a little bit of a shot here. Looks like he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Bucky is pretty good at this, but this is a tough one. It looks like he's going to go straight up. Oh. All right. ball in hand. Foul number 1. Now, what do you do here? Do you put the 1 in, or do you just give that 1 a tap and pull a cue ball back a little bit on that 7? Hey, Randy. Thank you for joining us. Oh, and she does a beautiful. Oh, what a nice shot. Oh, and he gets a good kick on that. Right back at you, Molly. All right, does Molly jump? We're going to find out if Molly can get that jump stick out. Nope, looks like she's gonna. That's a big massé to go that way on it. Yep, I think she was just lining up to see if she could make a jump with that. She did pick up her jump stick, so get some air here. She does get a sticker if she makes it though. All right, where's Teresa at? Need her cheering power here. Oh, just failed to get that off the ground. It's a foul on her side, but I don't think Bucky's going to try to 3-foul her. He has pretty much an open table here. And he does have a little bit of hard transition to get to that 2 ball, so it's going to go 2 rails. I don't think he's going to try to safety here. Oh, wow. Didn't exactly want to do that. I don't know where that came from, but 4 rails in. All right, Bucky looking how he can safety her on this. Try to get those between there. All the way up to the other rail. What a great shot that was. Looks like she should be able to kick this. Hit that a little bit before the side pocket with a little high. Come up 2 rails. Looks like she's going to try it in above the side pocket. Go 2 rails and come back and kick back at that. Hopefully we can get the cue ball to stop right there. Oh, a little bit high on that. A little bit high. Yeah, hi, Doug. We need new commentators. Yeah, I get it. Trust me. I wish somebody was here to help me. It would be great, but nobody seems to want to help today, so we'll just go with what we got. And that's me. Too bad. Get over it. All right. Look, gonna have to bring this one way down table. Beautiful shot. Right back up table. Gonna hit this a little bit high. Straight back up. 5 ball. Or 4 ball, I mean. Tony wrong. Come back down there, get himself a little bit straight on that 5 ball. Just gonna draw this back. Oh no, he's gonna go forward with it. Looks like he got far enough on that. He's gonna try for that 7 in the side and take the cue ball. Oh, I forgot the 6 ball. Sorry. We do need a new commentator, so let's. And there he goes. Now just follow the 7 all up here a little bit. And away we go. Yeah, it's a great place. Sorry. Nice shot there by Bucky. Really great place to hang out. It's a great place to come and play pool. Clarkys Billiards up here in Scranton, PA. Bucky finishing up this rack, getting himself up to 3. Oh my God, it's Kyle. Did you bring my bear? Alvaro up in Alaska for the last, I don't know, 2 months or something like that. He was supposed to bring me a small baby Kodiak bear, but I didn't hear nothing from him. I didn't get anything in the mail, so I'm assuming he didn't get me anything. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate you, buddy. I think everybody hanging out. She's out there. Teresa's back. Got Ben, Scott, and people on YouTube don't know who you are, but I love you being there. There's Doug. Love you too, buddy. Thank you guys all for checking us out today. It's been a great day of pool. Some great matches, man. Bucky against Dylan. Unfortunately, Dylan is out. He got beat up. A guy ran 3 on him. The person only needed to go to 4. So it was pretty tough to get at. Oh, you're welcome for the stream too, Kyle. It's no problem. I love doing this. You guys know I love doing this. I do it for you guys. I do it for the players too. I love when they come back the next week and they tell me, hey, I watched myself on the stream and saw what I was doing wrong. Some people cry when they hear me talking on the stream, but dude, it's all in good fun. It's all in good nature. Oh, scratch. So don't take anything I say to heart. Trust me, if I got to listen to my wife make fun of me all the time for no reason whatsoever, you guys can take it for a little while. Get over it. All right. Bucky back on there. 1 ball. Gets a 2 ball sitting in the side. Came over there far enough to grab that. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Where's my bear, Kyle? I just wanted a little one. You don't have to get me a big one. Just a little, one of those Kodiaks or whatever they are. I'll even pay for your extra baggage if you have to bring another bag or whatever. Do what you gotta do, brother. All right, Molly, back to the table now. Ball in hand. Let's see. She's got that 2. 2 balls, you just staying there for that 3. I don't know quite what she's going to do with the 4, unless she can come back out right before the 5 ball. I think she wanted to be out a little bit farther than that, where she could have stopped that. Yeah, a tough shot now. She should have came out there just another few more inches and it's in the soup. Ew, really? It's pretty gross, Kyle. But I'll take whatever I can get from you. All right, so we're going to see what Molly can do here. Try to get position back on that 4 ball. She could come back into the 6. No, she's just going to try to get around it. Now, she's probably going to work on playing it safe here. Put the cue ball right behind the 5 and let that 4 just walk up there above the 8 ball. Oh, wow, what a shot. I didn't even see that went. Oh, nice shot. All right. Now she can pull that same shot off for the 5 in the side. She's aiming at it. That's going to keep the cue ball back down here. Hopefully it goes down to the bottom rail. Beautiful shot. Yeah, pool ace. I think she got the confidence, that's for sure. She's playing great pool. Yeah, I know, Cheryl. I know. What are we supposed to say? Wowzers instead of just wow. I forgot about that. Get in there. All right. Got herself a little funky on that. Let's see how her draw game is. She's going to have to draw this straight back, or either that or she's going to go 3 rails. Oh, no, she got it. Very nice. I thought she was up a little bit too far on that one. Take her time here and put this 9 in. Get the nerves out of her system. A little stop shot here. 9 ball straight in. There you go. Very nice. See that shot? Her ball was perfectly straight in. Good cue ball control shot on that one to get that all set up. There it is. All right. There we go. So we got her on the hill. Bucky trying to figure out what the hell is happening. Dean checking in with us. Yeah, Karen checking in. Scott's in there. Vinish, he's up there. Thank you guys all for stopping in. All right. Bucky's trying to get his composure back here a little bit. Getting a little beat up here. See what we can do with this break. I think he broke try. Wow, I'm going to miss that replay. Damn it. No, there it is. All right. This replay brought to you by Bcapl Billiards. Oh, one ball's in and out of that side pocket. Oof. All over that side pocket. All right, let's take a look at this. Take a look at this rack here a little bit. Well, I think she can make that shot. I think she'd be able to make that shot, unless she's just going to try kicking at it and bringing it back down in the pile. And that's what she's doing. Playing some very, very smart pool. I think he might be able to see that. It's going to be close. We'll get up to the table real quick. He does see it. He does get a hit on it, but it squeaks out from underneath, and he's going to give her that one ball on the side. Wow. And I said wow again. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to say the word wow. All right. We're going to go back at the game. All right. Molly taking a look at that one on the side. She can bring that straight back over for the 2-ball. Oh, just caught the nipple on that. She's going to tuck that in there behind. Yes, she did. If you guys look at that, you got that tucked in there behind the 6. Unfortunately for Buck, but he's really good at these kick shots. Here's the 2-rail bank kick coming. Nice hit. And he makes it in the side. Needed that kind of luck to get him back in this a little bit. All right. Playing a little safe there. He's going to bring that around. Bucky's playing a lot faster than he was playing before. Or he's a little taken aback by this. All right, looks like she's going to give a kick at this. I don't know which way she's thinking about going. I don't think that's a jump stick in her hand. No. She's looking to kick at this 2-ball. Well, hopefully she comes 2 rails. She hit the rail right before the 2-ball. She'll be able to kick the 2-ball up and send a cue ball back over to the middle of the table and maybe get behind. But what she does is she's going to... Oh, my God. Bucky's going to snap. Oh, nope, got out from behind it. Bucky was going to lose a gasket there. Yeah, I don't know if he thought it would be easy. I mean, she's been coming through this crowd. Somebody to really watch on to. He's just been getting very unfortunate with some of his leads, and he's missing a couple shots you don't usually miss, but here's where, like that. Wow, he really twisted at that ball. Really twisted into it. I think he's really disgusted with himself right now. All right. Well, let's see what Molly got here. Got that 4-ball. It's not straight in, but and she should have enough to come off that bottom rail. And she can either come back out to the center of the table. Either way, she either comes there, goes straight up. Now she can go up. Put the 5 in the side. She puts that 5 in the side. Gonna have to run that cue ball all the way up and back down, though. Hopefully you can get between the 8 and the 6, preferably where she want to go. So as long as it doesn't come back too far like that. All right, well, I'm just going to have to do that again. She can make that long shot. If she can make that shot up in the corner where she's standing now, the rest of it all falls together. She is on the hill. A few more balls to go. Let's hope she can keep it together for a little bit longer. Putting in the side would be an easier shot, and I think that's what she's going for. She has the little high on the stick, makes a great shot. Can she get through traffic? Oh, don't go too far. Oh, she got that. She should be able to make that. Might be a little bit of a stretch, so now she's probably going to have to get the little helper stick out there. I know I would. She should be able to make that. A little disappointed that she came that far. Oh, she's left-handed. Is she left-handed? I haven't been watching her. Let's go. Nice and easy shot. She makes it. She got around it again. Got to get around it again. Got to get around it again. Beautiful shot. Well, thank you guys all for hanging out. Got Steve, Vish, everybody's there. All you guys over on YouTube, that's where the cool kids are right now. All you guys over on Facebook, want to go over and check out the cool kids over on YouTube. Go over and subscribe, like, share. Get all your friends involved. Do whatever you're doing in YouTube land. All right. I'll shut up while she does this. She got to come back around. Got to get around there. Oof. Left herself a tough little cut here. She's lining it up. She has to do is hit this ball a little high. One thing she might have to watch is a scratch back in that corner. Joy, she's left-handed. All right, I don't pay attention. You guys ever watch this show before? Molly taking her time, line this up. Nice confident stroke here. That is it, folks. What a game that was, huh? Watch out for this young lady. She is coming through this pack hard. And Bucky still don't know what just happened. All right. Thank you, everybody. Let's we're gonna take a little fiver here. We'll be back in a few minutes. What a show. Jeez.
Command the table with a Miyuchi Q, engineered to give you a power advantage you can feel. Our Ultraflex technology creates a spring-like energy transfer throughout the cube, giving you more power with less effort. The Miyuchi shaft is loaded with low deflection technology from end to end. Unlock your full potential with the Miyuchi Q. It's a difference you can feel, but it's also a difference you can see. Don't settle, because sooner or later, it's gotta be a Miyuchi.
All right. Kevin had asked if I could switch over to another table, and that is the other table that I can see that is playing right now. I think it's actually the only table I think that people are on right now. And I got people in table 5 and people in table 7. Where is that at? Right behind. I might be able to swing the other camera down there. Let me check it out quick. Nope, that's where we're at. So let's see here. See what we can do for my audience. Do. Might be able to get this one too. Might be a little close. I'm basically right on top of this next table that I'm going to try to show you. Might be able to zoom out on a little bit. Now you're going to catch a little bit of that light, but so yeah, so what you're looking at right now is table 5, and that is John Newton and Mark. And John is up 3-1 on that. And over here on this other table is Logan and Joe. And Joe is up 4-1 right now. I'm move this over just a wee bit more. Yeah, that's about all you're getting. Sorry, you're not going to get it's right on top of a light, so. There you go. So Joe's up right now. Joe's up 4-1 on Logan. Joe is going to 7. Logan is going to 5. Which match you guys want me to show? Those are the 2 matches I got. So, oh, where were you, Ed? Head over on YouTube, checking in. Could have played. Should have played. I'm not sure what that was. Oh, very unfortunate. Kick that right out of bounds. What we could do now is tear him off of that off the 6 ball, straight down, put the 7 ball in. That that's what he might try doing here. No. Yeah, didn't like that call. Don't like that call at all. I think this is Jordan. Like I said, I'm not sure. Don't know who these guys are. I'll try to kick out of that thing. He might be able to kick back in that 7 ball and get that tucked up in there real nice. Looks like he does block him off. Look back over and see who's all playing yet. John is up 4-1 over Mark. Send you back over here for the break. John up to break. Looks like a dry break. Doesn't look like Mark is going to have much of a shot on that. Switch you back over here. Ball in hand for Jordan. I'm going to say that's Jordan. Let's just go with that Jordan. Anybody know if that's Jordan or not? Oh, that's going to walk off of there. See if let's see, table 7. Let's see if we can make this work here. All right. I ain't even got a score over there now, buddy. Yeah, Steve, Mark is down. What are they looking at? Yeah, Mark right now is down 4-1 in a 5-7 race. Trying to let you guys see both of these matches. Right now on this table, we got Logan and Joe. Like I said, I'm not sure which one's which. I'm thinking that's Joe shooting right now. Watching over on Chris's match over there. Chris is up shooting at the 3 ball. Switch over as soon as Joe shoots here. I think it's Joe. I'm gonna find out in a second. Nobody's telling me, so. Joe did put that one in. That'll put him to 5. Yep, that was Joe. So now Joe going up to 5. Let me switch you guys over. Now the score is going to be wrong, but deal with it. So that's that right now is John and Mark, and John is up. Switch over to this game for a little bit. That is table 5, I think. All right, there you guys go. Mark up over there. Sorry, the cameras aren't that good. We weren't set up for that table, but I'll do what I can for this. It's like Mark trying to get on the back in the game here in a little bit. Oh, what a great shot. He gets back up for the 9 ball too. Right. Mark trying to bring this game up here a little bit. Very nice shot. Stays out of the pocket. It's going to bring Mark up a game and make it 4-2. Mark's going to 5, and now a 3-game race. I'm going to wait a little bit here, waiting for these guys to come. Get out of this game. Let's see what the bracket looks like. Bucky's going down to the loser side after that loss. Molly's going to be going on. Molly and Thomas are in the hot seat. That'll be coming up shortly. I'm sure they just went to grab something to eat while we're waiting for these other games to catch up. So right now we got whoever wins out of John and Mark here are gonna meet Bucky in this, and whoever wins out of Logan and Joe will play Ryan Smith. So some great shooting coming up here. Right now we've got some side tables. Showing the score here. We'll flip back over. It looks like score is still score is 5-1. Joe against Logan. Logan up to shoot right now in the 3 ball. I'll show you this real quick. Logan having a little bit of hard time with the break there. Oh, little miss. I think he hit the 5 with his stick too, so back over. Mark coming back up to the table again. I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break and let you guys check out the action here. Again, thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight. Mark playing a little bit of a safety there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Everybody over on Facebook and over and the cool kids over on YouTube. Thanks for Ed for checking in. With the little poop emoji. I like it. Wish I could do that. But can't, so I'm not going to. Looks like a nice shot there. But all right, I'm going to take a little break. Oh, I had my mic off for the last 20 minutes when I was talking to you, so that was kind of cool. You guys are sick of hearing me by now anyway. So, got a camera swung around here and watching Joe and Logan play. Joe is up 5-3. It's a race to 2 right now. Logan going to 5 and Joe going to 3. Logan gets a pretty lucky shot there, I would say. Yeah, you got Bucky going to 6th against John, and that's all the way down on table 2. Can't get to that one, so we're going to watch this match till it's out and get a match back on the stream here very shortly. I have a feeling that that's going to be Molly against Thomas for the hot seat. We got these 4 playing right now, and that will be yep, these 4 are playing once they went out. We'll be on our way. Yeah, we're waiting for Molly and Thomas. They're probably going to be on the main stage. Oh, tough shot there by Jordan. Logan, I mean. Why am I saying Jordan? Logan. You just noticed my phone is dying. Go just on the outside of that one. Logan back up to the table. Another young player here today. A lot of young players. That's an awesome thing. Wish I just a little bit too far. You just slow down or hit that a little bit harder. These diamonds tend to push out a little bit. But yeah, thank you guys all for showing up today and hanging out with me all day long. Sorry it was just me today. But Dylan was playing and then got whooped. And had to take off. His aunt was here. It was his aunt's birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Little safety play here by Joe. Let's see what Logan can do with this now. Logan should be able to put a little draw on this and get up behind that 9 ball. A little bit away from him there. A little bit too much happiness in that ball. Yeah, download that clip. You guys can see the little fashion show. Logan back on this ball. Nice shot on that 8-ball. It's going to put Logan on the hill. Wow, what a great job. All right, Logan is on the hill. Logan up to break. Nice break. One goes right in the side. Looks like he will have a shot on that 2-ball. Use a shitty camera angle on this. A little bit better shot. Nice shot. Bumps into that 9-ball, stops it for the that 3 in the side. Get back over. Can you? He got back over far enough that he can get at that 4-ball. I mean, a little tough now to get back on the 5, or you might want to think about playing a safety right away. Logan on a tear here. What a great shot that was. Nice shot. Wow, and Logan brings that one out. What a great shot that was. Good shot, kid. All right, so here comes a little bit of our shirts. Special shout going out to Junior and Sherry for doing this. Here we go. Oh, sideways.
Okay, Lena, turn around.
So that's what our shirts look like. Hold on. Oh wait. That's great. I gotta try this again. Oh wait, hold on. All right. So that's that game, and we're all caught up here. Like I said, here are the shirts that we have for sale, and this is our awesome advertisers that we have.
Okay, Lena, turn around.
This is in my backyard. This is the reason why I am the way I am.
Okay, now what?
All right, there you go. There's JIP shirts. Anybody want one?
All right.
Send me $60, your name and your size. Ah, I love my job. All right, so let's get set back up and get ready for the main table here. And see what happens next. Give me a couple seconds. I'll see you in a bit. All right, I know it's a little crappy, but that is Bucky and John playing right there. They moved Logan and Ryan to table 6. Where the hell is table 6 at? Ugh. Oh, camera's right below table 6, so I'm not going to be able to get on that. So we'll stick over here with, what is that? Bucky's up 2-1 on John. Over on table 2. So, I think they're going to be getting ready to go to Thomas's match, which should be coming up very shortly. They're going to have to start them soon. So let's get back over to there. Let's get set up for table 3. It should be coming up very, very shortly here. Should be. Again, thank you guys all for joining us today. Hope we met your pool viewing needs. If not, just watch the replay. It'll be the exact same thing. All right, so we are set up now to go back as soon as table 3 opens up, which is our mainstream table. Right now you're watching Bucky and John. Bucky's up 3-1. Bucky's going to 6 and John's going to 5. The other camera is even worse. I got a couple people asked me to watch John and Bucky. That's the best I can do for you. At least you can see a little bit of it. Stupid lights in the way. Stupid poles in the way on one side and lights in the way on the other side. So we get what we got. Stick with us though. Great match coming up very, very shortly. And it will be for the hot seat. And that is going to be Molly against Thomas. So the two moms that were on Facebook earlier can fight this out amongst themselves. You guys do send videos. It's always a fun thing to post. Like I said, you saw that we have shirts on sale right now. So get your information into me. Need to know your size and the exact spelling of your first and last name or whatever name that you want put on the back of the shirt. And once we get a few more together, we'll send them out as an order and should get them back in a few weeks. So there you go. Looks like we got John out there. Makes a nice 2-ball, I think. Really hard to tell. Sorry, everybody. So you'll get over it. Thank you guys for hanging out. You know, there's a long lag between games here, so I'm not going to try to entertain you because I haven't been able to do that all day, according to a couple people. Where's Brian at? Is Brian still watching over on YouTube there? A big influence of people over there. Thank you guys for hanging out and for sharing and subscribing and all that happy stuff. Messed up a little earlier on Facebook and I was streaming to the wrong station. Hard to find good help, so I don't want to hear it. Yep, so right now we are watching. What are we watching? Yeah. Watching Bucky and John go at it. Bucky's up 3-1 over there, and looking at where Logan and Ryan's score, that is still tied 0-0. So we got a little bit of time. You guys can hold on. I'll leave it on this one so you can at least see a little bit of what's going on. And we'll be back as soon as that table comes up. Well, welcome back. Looks like we're ready to go. Thomas is up to break. Get right into this. Looks like Thomas is just a little practicing here. They've been sitting for a little while. Get all our cameras back here. All right, Thomas up to break. Thomas is going to 8 and Molly going to 4. Molly can, we're playing the skills up here. Hope everybody's joining us back again. Thank you guys for sticking around. Joy checking back in. Trying to call in Teresa. It's going to be a big mom fight. Both the moms are here on Facebook. I'm not responsible for anything that happens. But Joy is Thomas's mom, and Teresa is Molly's mom. Both cheering their kids on. Hey, Don, I see you coming back. Get ready for a great match coming up here. All right, Molly up to the table. I'm doing a couple things here in a second. Molly with ball in hand. We do some adjusting on these cameras a little bit. Molly looking at the 6 ball here. And just do a little stop shot and get herself in line. Oh, Teresa go Thomas and Molly. I don't know. I'd rather see mom fights. Just saying. All right, here we go, folks. Molly back in the game. Oh, and rattled. That's the first shot that I think I've seen her really miss. I mean, even still, that was just a little rattler. Thomas up there trying to take advantage. No holds barred. And shot come back a little bit too far on that 8 ball. It should be all right. Thomas takes down the first game. Molly up to break. Sorry about that. All right, let's see if Molly still got her break in her. Broke pretty well last time. Molly with a nice strong break there. A little bit dry, but spread the balls out nice. Looks like Tom might not have a shot on this. I'm electing to shot on that. All right, back at the game. Thomas is up 1-0. On the one ball, he has a good shot at it. Couldn't look at it, trying to get back down for that 2. Come back down, try to get between that 3 and that 8 ball. Knock that 3 down there a little bit. Nice shot, stay out of the side pocket. Bring himself all the way back around. Not sure if he's going to take this 3 in the side and use the 8 to stop him, or if he's just going to go all the way down table and come back up a little bit. Looks like he's going to try to go down between the 6 and the 5. Oh, and he leaves the 3. Wow. That is kind of hooked, and I do not know if she can get to that. If she does, it's just going to be such a thin cut to roll that in. A lot of people gathered up around this table watching. Clarkys' usual Saturday night crowd is starting to drizzle in here. Looks like there's about 3. We had 3 tables, down to 3 tables right now, but there's only about 2 other tables left open. The rest are all being played on by patrons. A great little place. If you guys are ever in there, nice shots. She gets back around for the 4 ball. Very nice. All right. Now she's got the 4. Left-handed, so I think she's going to have to use the bridge. But she's going to stretch that far on that table. All right. Yeah, that's a stretch, lady. Going back for her bridge. She has to put a little bit of effort into this. Hopefully that she can go down off the rail. Just a little bit of spin to hit that 6 ball on the way out with the cue ball. Oh, get out of there. All right, well, wasn't exactly what she had planned, but worked out. She can just clip that. The thing that nobody wants to do is have the 5 ball kick out on them while they're trying to make the shot, but here's where she's going to have to actually do that, so. See if Molly can pull this out a little bit. A lot tougher shot than what you think. She's got to have to come out there pretty far. Tough shot. She does have a shot though at the 6, so she should be able to get back around there. Come down, play low, put the 7 up in the other corner. Sometimes I forget to switch cameras. All right, let's see if she can get behind that 9 ball and tough that 6 over. Come straight back up. Or straight over for that 7. If she can get over to her long rail there. Tough shot, tough shot. Stay out of the pocket. Stays out of the pocket, and believe it or not, has him hooked there a little bit. Let's check a look at it. Yeah, he's gonna have to kick off that low rail, off the short rail there. Come back out for that 6 ball. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, just missed it. That is going to give Molly ball in hand. All right. Now she got a tough decision. Does she want to push that 6 all the way over the other side and follow it? Or is she going to draw back on this a little bit and pull it back over to this side? Whatever she's going to do, she's going to have to get back over to the side rail. One way or another. Or back about where the cue ball is, so she can put it in the side. See what Molly can do here. Oh, looks like she's going to go up and around it, come over and come backwards. Let's get it. Ugh. A little bit too short on that one. Very unfortunate. Let's see what she can do here. She can put it back in the side where she's standing at. Or she can try to play it safe on time. Put the cue ball all the way down here on the rail behind the 9 ball. You guys are just joining us. We're up at Clarkys Billiards up in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Looks like Molly's playing a nice little safe. Stay out of that pocket. Nice shot. A little bit of distance there between the ball and the object ball. We are up at Clarkys for the 2025 BCA Pool League Pennsylvania State 9-ball championship tour. And Thomas Haas up against Montoya, sorry, Montana. Thought she was in the freaking Mafia for a second. Nice shot there by Thomas. We got all our cheering crowds going on here. We have a mom fight over on Facebook. If you guys are over on Facebook, you can witness that for yourselves. Thomas's mom against Molly's mom. I heard it gets bad sometimes. I don't want to say anything else. So that was a nice soft shot there to put the 8 in, and should be able to bring himself up 2-0 on Molly here. Again, Molly's only going to 4, and well, not only Molly's going to 4, and Thomas is going to 8. Thomas got a lot of work ahead of him. Molly's a great shot, and she is definitely holding her own. She just beat up on oh no. Oh no. That is not the way you're supposed to finish a 9-ball game, I don't think. He's going to give it to her. Usually you would pull that out and spot it, but I think Thomas has enough respect for her that he's not going to make her do that. Unfortunate for Thomas. All right, so we are at 1-1. Molly needs 3, and Thomas needs 7. Thomas up to break. So with a few balls in there on the break, let's see what the rack looks like. Definitely has a shot on that one. He has a good chance on a carom there for the 9 ball in the corner. It elects to just bring it back around. Must be able to see that corner with the 2 ball. I don't know. Doesn't look like that'll go. It might have to go up to 7. And he's taking another look at that. I don't really think that that goes. Oh, he tries a combination. Just missed that a little bit. Oh, Molly's going to have a look here. A lot of people coming in off the streets now. You'll see a lot of people are gonna be walking by these players very close. Just people who aren't used to the etiquette of the game and what's at stake here today. Molly plays a little shot trying to get back down table. I think she was trying to play it safe. I don't think that thing actually went. So it's gonna give Thomas a free shot at this 2 ball. See if we can get back down table. Might be a little bit difficult to get back down table for the 4 ball. 4 ball being all the way down the other side by the cue ball right now. Oh. Well, that 2 ball had some spin on it for it to come back that far. Well, Thomas did give her a shot at that 4 ball, or the 2 ball, but she might be able to cut that in. It's going to be a close cut. She could also play it back up in the corner. That 9 ball makes that other corner pocket really Don Edwards is back. We'll see what Molly's going to do here. I think she's just going to try to cut that ball in. Good shot. Good try. Tough shot. Didn't leave Thomas with much of an easy shot there either, so we'll see what he can pull out. Joy. I gotta have some fun. It's been a long day. All right. So I'm just gonna try to cut that into the opposite corner. Very nice shot. So smooth. He's got the 4 ball there. Little stop shot here. Maybe just stun it up a little bit. Go for the 5 in the upper corner. Draw back a little bit for the 6 in the same spot. And so, have you guys ever had a chance to watch Thomas shoot? Oh, Joe's going to side pocket that. Oh, I want them both to win too, Joy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, well, Thomas keeps shooting like that. Joy's got a hell of a chance to win this one. Thomas missing shots that I don't see him miss often. What I was saying about Thomas with his mechanics. If you ever want to watch somebody who has really good mechanics, keep an eye on Thomas. Whenever he approaches the table and gets down for his shot, it's the exact same rhythm every time. I've seen a lot of guys on the stream here where I'd be watching them and they have a different mechanic when they get down. You can tell when they got down correctly the way they were just so comfortable with it. They'd make the shot. We were even up at racks up in New York. We were calling when one guy would miss it because his mechanics would just change so much from his good shots to his bad shots. You can just tell right away. So Yeah, Jonathan, you're right. He is kind of rushing a little bit, but he's an amazing shooter. Been traveling all over the country from what I hear, all over the South, beating up on people, which is a good, fun thing to do. Check a look over the other scores really quick. We got Logan and Ryan. Logan going to 6, Ryan going to 6. It's a 2-3 race. Ryan on top right now. Only other shot match that's going on right now. Molly taking our time on this one. It's a tough shot. She's up on the rail, so it makes it 20 times harder. See what she can do here. She's trying to get down behind that 8 ball, and I think she did do it. Great shot that was. Got him tucked behind that 8 ball. He's going to have to jump out of that. Like I said, you guys are going to see people walking by here. I get pissy, but nothing you can do. Just average people out having a great time on a Saturday night in our local pool hall. Need more people to come out and do that and get involved in pool and enjoy the sport. All right. I'll watch Thomas do a jump shot here. If he makes it, he gets the sticker. I'm only kidding, I don't have stickers. Gets a good shot. Oh, and he scratches. Wow. All right, well, that changes the game a little bit. Take a look at this real quick, what she's got to work with here. Let's see, she's going to put that 6 ball in her, probably come straight off the rail for the 7 the side. Or draw back for the 7 side. Same thing, only different. Oh, absolutely, Joy. I know. I saw them. They went out to eat right before this. Ollie with a great shot there. Don't think she wants to come back that far, although there's a little bit more comfortable shot when she's not up against the rail completely, so I think she'll be all right. Got a tough little shot here, though. Check it out from the top. I think it's not straight on, but she's going to have to put some massive movement on this ball. Still thinking about how she wants to do this. I mean, the shot it's a little bit difficult of a shot, but it's just a position afterwards. She's going to really have to come off that rail. To wind up on this one. No, see, that was tough. She's going to fluke that in. All right. Give her that one. Well, now she doesn't have any shot either. Could play safe, but I'm pretty sure that that's against the rail. She can bring that cue ball back down here. Nope, she's going to play it safe. Get that ball. She should have. Oh, what a great save that was. Wow. Wowzers. That's what I said, wowzers. All right. Thomas might be able to cut that ball, and he's been banking though pretty good today. I saw him make a few long bank shots like this. Oh, sinks it. What a great bank shot that was. Let's check that out again. Caught that angle just perfect. Just the right speed. Drains it. That's going to put Thomas up 2-1. Molly up to break. Again, thank you guys all so much for hanging out and listening to us today and enjoying yourself on this beautiful Saturday. I do want to mention we have a benefit tournament coming up, and that's going to be July 26th, the weekend of July 26th at Sharky's down in Bcapl, Pennsylvania, just outside of Parmatan, by Blue Mountain Ski Area, kind of at the foot of Blue Mountain Ski Area, for a dear friend of mine. So if you have an opportunity, I'll talk about it a little bit more later. It's hard for me to talk about it. So get back to the match here. Get someone to drop in there. Check it out with our Musi replay cam. Does she have a shot at that one? Yes. I'm gonna go no. She might be able to push that out a little bit. She wants to give it back to Thomas. She's checking a look at it. There you go, right back at you, Thomas. Another beautiful bank shot by him. I had to do some magic with this ball to get it back around for that 3 ball. Oh, and he fouls it right in. He wanted to come off that nipple just a little bit. Fires that in. Molly getting herself a little out of line there. She might be still able to catch it. She's really going to have to watch the scratch on this one, though. The shot gets down below the 5 ball. Got a shot on the 5 ball. It's going to be a little tough, though. Might want to think about safety in this one, too, a little bit. Gets that back there and tucks that right behind the 8 ball if she can get it there. Just came up a little bit short on that one. Beautiful shot there for Thomas. He's going to get himself all the way down and back up a little bit for that 6. Left himself in a tough position there. Should be able to, a little slow roll on the side, or he's going to have to fire it all the way up in the corner and draw back a little bit for that 8-ball. See what he decides to do here. He's just going to put it in the side and roll back down for the 8. Yep. Going to put the 9 in at the same time, or he's going to scratch. Ouch. Wow. Very uncharacteristic. That happens. Ball in hand again. Looks like Molly might just get to the hill with this. There's a good shot on that 8-ball. Leaves it stick right there. Let's take the 9 in the corner here and a little bit of a stretch. Great shot. Yeah, end that one. All right, I put Molly on the hill already. Thomas has got some work to do here. Thomas up to break. Time for breaking run. We haven't seen him do one of these yet, so Thomas needs to step it up just a tad here. Dry break by Thomas. Check a look at the table layout here. Well, a little bit of a hard shot here in the 1. She might be able to bank that. See what she can do. You can definitely get down table with this shot, though. Nice smooth shot. Perfect in the hole. Perfect shot. Only taking a look at this too. Sure if it goes by. Or is she looking for the... She is looking at the combo. Put this game away. Wait. Is the score right? I thought it was 3-2. Oh, and she makes... Oh, and she scratches. Oh, yeah. A heartbreaker there. Misses the combo. 2 banks into the corner. Followed up in the side by the cue ball. Damn. All right. Bring Thomas up to the table. Making quick work of the 3-ball. That turns out you wanted to come down a lot farther with that. Gonna have to go 3 rails now to get around. Wow. Wowzers. Gives Molly a shot there on the 4-ball. Ooh, rouse that around, stay out of that corner pocket. All right, it's going to be a little tight there with that 7-ball. Not even sure if that's going to get through there. Oh, yeah, look at that. But what a straight-on shot, though. Not going to have much luck getting back on that 6-ball. Open up on this a little bit. Real good tendency to kick that 5-ball right out. And missing both the 5 or the 7. See what she can do here. Plays it nice and gives herself a shot on the 6. At least can see it. Thank you guys all for joining us. Kevin, Mike, Daryl, Ginger, Jeremy. Thank you guys. I wish I could say thank you to over on YouTube, but I have no idea what your names are. Don't know how to figure that out. But I appreciate everyone who's joining and checking us out. Molly with a shot here on the 6. Aiming it up for the corner pocket. Gonna have to dig at this one a little bit. See what Molly can do here with this. But she is gonna have to dig down. I'll look at that again. She might want to think about playing safe. She might want to think about if she can get a stop shot on that 6 ball. To kick it off the top rail. Let it come down near the bottom rail here and see if she can stay above that 8. That's kind of what she chose. Is she going to make this 6 ball? Shit. I didn't even say wow, at least. There you go. I think she was aiming for that, so we're not calling that one a fluke. That was a great shot. It's good. Kids are both good. A lot of young players here today. I was really happy to see these young players getting out and playing. Playing well too, not just getting out there. Yeah, Allison, it's a 9-foot table. And right now, a shot. I'm still wondering if the score is 2-3 or 2-2. Must be 2-2. I thought it was 2-3. All right. And Molly just needs to run up the table and off the end rail back down a little bit. Yeah, Kyle, she's been playing good all day. Hey, Anthony, how are you doing? Glad you came out and checked us out today. Molly with a great ball placement there. It's going to take the 9 in the side, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely about to be 3-2. You're right. I thought it was 3-2 for some reason. I thought it was 2-2 before. Oh, well. That's all right. I watch these guys play all night. All right. Now. It's 3-2. Molly is up to break. Molly is on the hill. Yeah, Anthony. An undercover 600. No, she is on today. She's on fire. She's I think I've seen her miss 3 or 4 balls. She beat up on Bucky, but she almost 3-fouled Bucky twice. So she's just playing some great pool. She is really playing some great pool. If you stick around long enough, Anthony, there's going to be a mom fight, just so you know. Molly's mom against Tom's mom. Molly checking out her rack, make sure it's all good to go. All she didn't do yet is get a golden break here. Let's see what she can do. She did drop one on the break, though. She's going to be up, and I think she does have a shot on the 1 ball. That 3 ball heading right over for the corner, too, so that's going to be in play. She does have a shot on the 1. Now, does she bank it back down by the 3 ball? It's not completely out of the question the way these two have been banking. Hell of a try. Oh, and the 3 did. Oh my God. How did that not fall in? Wow. That's in the pocket. All right. Thomas looking at this one ball. Oh no. All right, well, Thomas out of sorts here a little bit. Gonna leave her with a, I don't think that goes through there. You guys take a look at that, but I don't think that that's going through there. It's tucked in the pocket on the opposite side. She might have to bank at that. And that's what she's looking to do here. Even that's going to be tough because she has to really draw down on that ball to bring it back a little bit, little backspin on that. That's what she's going to go for. Trying to do all the math. I'd have been asleep by now. All right, can we do this? Haven't done that in a while. That's only kicked out for that one too. All right, here we go. Nope. Got a little bit wide. All right, Scott's got to get this back together. Or, yeah, Scott Thomas got to get this back together real quick. I'm out a little bit for that 2-ball. Stream with the best sound effects. Thanks, man.
Nope.
All right, Thomas for the side. Get a little bit of bump there. Now that 3-ball is really in that pocket. He is going to have to, he can't go off any rail to get to that. He's going to have to dig into that 3-ball and draw that cue ball back out of there for this 5. That's why he's looking at it so long. That thing is dug in there, so. Gets it out and gets himself some great position on that 5-ball. That was a great shot. I thought he'd have to dig in there a little bit farther. He was able to push right through that ball. Oh, pool is definitely boring. I can't believe you guys are still watching this. Rick. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of good stuff. This is what I usually play when Thomas was around. Gotta get back down here for the 7-ball. Not bite. I want it to be a little bit further down. He's gonna stretch out over this table if he wants a shot at that. I think he's gonna try to play safe on this. I think he's gonna kick it all the way up, try to put the cue ball down on the rail. Oh no, he does come back with that shot. What a good shot that was. And in position for the 8. All right. Well, Thomas isn't letting her get away with this easy. Come down, sit down on the side. That's going to put Thomas up 3-3, not up, so let's see. And we'll get back. All right, there we go. Thomas puts that 9-ball in there. That brings it up 3-3. This is a great match. We've had great matches all day. If you guys are just joining us, this has probably been one of the better matches, tournaments that we've streamed. So I'm really happy that I'm here to be part of this. I'm glad you guys are all sticking around to watch it and put up with me and enjoy the show. Again, we're selling shirts. I don't know if you guys saw the commercial earlier. I'll run it again. Dean checking in. Got Kevin Myers, Justin, Andrea, Ginger back in again. Thomas for the break here. Oh, there we go. Thomas putting balls in everywhere. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, a break there by Thomas. Great cut shot. Wow. Wowzers. Come back enough for that 2-ball. Well, came over. I don't know if he came over far enough. He might be able to cut this one in. A tough cut, but I think he can do it. Oh, beautiful touch. Beautiful touch. Lisa Snyder. How's Craig's wife doing tonight? Oh. Yeah, she's gonna have to at least let him get one more game, and then she can take care of it and finish that up. Emma Jean's watching. Kevin Myers. Thank you guys all. I don't know what happened to the kids over on YouTube. They were the fun ones there for a while. Oh, nice shot. Gonna get lucky, come back out for that 7 ball. Beautiful. I don't get hung up on there. You got a little bit of room now. Glad to see you hanging out tonight, Lisa. Appreciate it. All right. This to put Thomas. Oh, no, wait. He's only on the 8 ball. Slow down. Oh. Even he was like, holy shit. All right. This should put Thomas up 4-3. Nice solid shot. Boom. All right, so that's going to bring Molly up to the table. It's her turn to break. Yes, it is. Jason, the first 7 wouldn't have fell for you. Now you feel it, but don't take it the wrong way. All right. All right, Molly up to break here. Molly is on the hill. A little bit of soft break in there. Nothing win on that one. Check out Molly's break. Got some balls moving around. Tom does have a shot on this one ball. See the lay of the land here a little bit, what Tom has to work with. Ooh. Wow. All right. So. Well, you guys need to come out here to these tournaments a little bit more. Maybe you'll get that Hey, don't mess around with Thomas's mom. He'll come and find you people. I already don't see Teresa on here anymore. I don't know what happened to Teresa. I'm afraid something happened to her. Who knows what Joy's capable of. All right. Molly up here in the 2 ball. We're going to try to bring that all the way back down, so we should have shot at the 3 in the side. Or not. We just roll back out to the center of the table. Take the 3 down here in the corner. Oh, there's Teresa. Thank God. Ready to call the authorities. I'm scared. That's Molly's mom, Teresa, there. We're watching her daughter beat up on Thomas a little bit here. On the hill. Both of them playing great, though. All right, let's see what Molly can do in this one. Gives that just a little bit of a stop shot. She should be able to draw that back over. Oh, stay out of the pocket. There you go. Nice little lucky bounce there. Do that a little bit too much, but looks awesome. Give herself a decent shot on this 4 ball here. She's gonna have to hit that. Now, naturally should come back to above the pocket, but really not where she wants it to go. She'd like that to be between the 5 and the 7 ball. Let's see if she can get at it. Should come back far enough. Get it in the side there. Gonna be one hell of a shot to get that in the side. Still gonna have to get back over here for the 6 up in the upper corner. I'm just gonna take a shot at it. She's gonna try to get up above that 6 ball. She just have to. There you go. Nice. A couple more. Want to come out just a little bit more on that, but she's gonna be all right. This is basically just gonna be a. Might want to run this cue ball a little bit high of center. Come off the long rail and just get out in the middle just a little bit more to give her some breathing room. And she does. A little bit. It would have been nice to come out a little bit more. A little bit tough being that close to the rail, but she comes off that. Gonna have to hit that 7. She's gonna have to hit that with a little bit of right. You can see the dilemma here that she's looking at. It's getting down for the shot now. Ball's gonna have a hard time keeping on that side. She's gonna have to come back across, so she's gonna have to hit some speed. Then kill it as soon as it comes off the rail. Oh, is she gonna get away with it? Oh, she did. It bounced out just a little bit for her. All right, well, say she might be able to bank that. I know I would try it, only because I'm up right now. Either that or she's gonna have to pull that back and play it safe. Oh, she goes for it and she makes it. What a great shot. Holy fuck. Wow. I'll say wow on that. All right. That was a great shot. All right. Let's see if Molly can put this over on the side and end this game and go on. Yeah, well, we don't use wow around here. We use wowzers or holy crap. Can't use the word wow. Perfect shot. Wow, that is a great shot. That was a great match. Molly is on fire, everybody. Molly is on fire. All right, guys, we're going to take a little bit of a break here. We have one match going. Where do we have that match going? On 2, Bucky and Ryan are still going at it. How can they still be going at it? Oh, it's Bucky and Ryan now. All right. So, gonna have to wait till that match comes through, I think. Let's see here. Let me look at the bracket. Let's look at the bracket, everybody. All right. Right now we got Molly. Gonna go over to the finals. Thomas is gonna drop down to take on the winner of Bucky and Ryan. And right now Ryan is up 2-0 on Bucky, and it is a 8-4 race, and Ryan is up 2-0. Ryan only needs 2 more. Unfortunately, they are at a table where I cannot swing the dumb cameras to. I think. Or are they? They are on table 2. Nope, I cannot get to that table. So, Unfortunately, I will not be able to show you that match. I might be able to catch a little bit of it. Great to see Thomas out there showing, maybe she's showing Thomas a few things. Anyway, it's great to see. Great to see. She did a great job. Yep, that is Bucky behind them. You throw a camera up that way. Just give you guys kind of a shot. I mean, it sucks, there's poles there and lights and everything. So I'm gonna throw this one up here a little bit too. Try to zoom in there a little bit. I said tough, but at least you can see what you can see. It looks like Bucky's up to shoot right now. Like I said, Ryan is actually up 2-0 on Bucky. So pay attention to that. I gotta pee.
I didn't want to be here locked out. Yeah. New Year's Eve, all the bonds are required. Transistor radio. Let's go, man. I know that with it. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. It's me, Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas. All right. Couldn't get my cameras to reach over here, so. Good shooting, brother. Good shooting, man. Have a good night. Be safe going home, guys.
Thank you.
Let's give it. All right, Tom's getting warmed up here a little bit. Yeah, Seth, a lot of upsets. Not really. Everybody's playing great pool today. Molly played some amazing pool today. Thomas is getting ready. Thomas will break first and show you guys a little shot of the studio tonight. Getting ready to turn the lights off here and take a nap soon. But thank you guys for joining us. Here we go. This is for loser. This is third place. Go. Great break there by Thomas. I think I missed a button. Oh, bought it. Up here at Clarkys Billiards in beautiful downtown Scranton, Pennsylvania, right across from the high school. Take a look at this table. Tom's got a one ball in. He has a two. Pretty much lined up. In fact, this is the second to last match. Hope you guys are all going to stick around. It's only going to get better. Molly is in for the championship. Teresa joining us back in. I guess she's okay after the bat thing, but we'll let that go. All right, Thomas up to the table. He's going to try that combo shot. Gets a little bit outside of that. So Grant's going to try to run this down the table. Joy. Glad you guys are having a good time tonight. Glad everybody came out to watch the event. Can't get here. Next best thing is JIP Billiards. Spread the word. Anybody has anything going on and they would like us to come out and do some streaming, we do private streaming. Any kind of matches that you want us to do, hell, I'll do anything. Well, almost. I'm just gonna have to kick off that upper rail. Back on the one. Great shots. He kicked the three in. Yes, he does. All right. Check a look at that on our Clarkys replay cam. Comes down and just grabs that three by the side. Gets himself a nice shot here on the one ball. You can come back between the 6 and the 7 for the 2 ball. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I'm just gonna 2. He's gonna a little bit of a problem trying to get back for this 5 ball. He's gonna have to go right back between the 6 and the 7. Only problem with that is coming off the rail, so no, I don't think he'll play it safe here. He's just gonna have to go 3 rails to get back up to there. Oh, what a great pull shot that was. Wow. Yeah, Dan Swift and Joey Cook and little Johnny Reinhardt. He's out watching us tonight. Thanks for showing up, buddy. Craig's wife's out there. Teresa's out in the mix. Or Joey's hovering around somewhere there. Thomas with a great shot, getting lined up for that 5 ball. Comes right back down for the 6. Just a little bit much. Oof. Tough one there. These tables are fast. A little bit fast. Oh. Thank you guys for hanging out with us on this great Saturday night here at Bucky getting booted out of the competition there by Ryan. Saying it so long to Tom there. Bucky, a great guy. They got a little bit of a ride going up to New York. Great little cut. Wow, that was a great cut shot. I didn't even think he could see that, let alone cut it. Very nice. That was more of a slice than anything. It's coming all the way back around for that 8-ball on the side. Pretty shot. Very pretty. Nice, easy shot there. All right, that's going to bring Paul up to break. All you guys watching tonight, give us a like and a share, follow us, go over to YouTube where all the cool kids are, and get to subscribe over there and share as much as you can if everybody's enjoying what they're seeing. We do have shirts that we're now selling, so if anybody would like one of them, help support the stream. We do make a couple bucks on them. Enough to keep the mafia off our tails. Garment industry. Back in the day. Used to be bad. Anyway. Alright. Ryan up here to break. Ryan needs to go to 4. Thomas needs to go to 8. What Paul's break looks like here. Ooh. And Thomas back up the table. Nice easy shot there on the 1. Ball Knights gets down there. Looks like he's gonna try to carom that 9 off the 3 ball. See if that's what he does. About the only real confident shot that I think he has here. Should be able to do that with the cue ball. Oh wow. Looks like Ryan's gonna take advantage of that real quick. Tom gives it to him. A little upset by himself on that. That's going to bring us up. I think it's now 1-1. These guys are keeping score, so hoping it's 1-1. Joey, you're going to have to keep score. Sorry. Get in the game. There we go. It is 1-1. Thomas up to break and does put a ball in. Looks like he has a shot at that 1 ball. Let's see it. 2 and the 3 are tied up, so that's a big problem ball there. I don't know if Thompson's going to try to make this combo here. Gonna have to hold back that cue ball. Makes a really nice combo. Now here's a trick. This time is going to get back down here into this 2-3 combination. He's checking it out. See what he can do here. Does get down. A little long, but should be able to make that combination. Moonlighting Billiards joining us over here. I put the bracket up there for you. It's right underneath your name. Over on the kids on YouTube. Yeah, everybody over there on YouTube, don't forget to share this out to all your YouTube buddies, whatever you YouTube people do. But do it, like and subscribe. Really appreciate everything you guys over on Facebook. Time's running short on Facebook, so make your way on over to YouTube. Give us a like, a share, subscribe over there. You too can be part of the YouTube craze. These new crazes, you know how it goes. Gonna get back out for that 4-ball. Sneaks his way back out there. It's gonna be just a nice, easy shot. Let's keep himself a little bit of an angle. Probably do a little stop shot here. Anything, just roll front a real little bit. No, little stop shot. And draw back now for that 8-ball. Joey Cooker and Johnny Reinhardt's in the house. Ding ding. What's up, kids? Thomas makes a great shot there. Just gonna have to push that cue ball a little bit ahead. Get some nice angle on that 9-ball. Come right back out to the center of the table and just put Thomas up 2-1. He's getting himself. Yeah, it's an easy shot. Looks like Ryan's standing up. He's gonna give it to him. So that puts Thomas up 2-1 over Ryan. Still needs 6 more. And actually only needs 3. And thanks everybody for joining us. Got Ryan Smith going up against Thomas Haas, and this is for the loser gets 3rd place. Winner goes on in the finals to meet and play against Molly. Molly just beat up on Thomas not too long ago and sent him down here to the loser's bracket. Head ball goes in. A nice little break where that head ball goes right in the side pocket almost every time. Give himself a pretty long shot at this too, and he doesn't really have a shot at it. I don't know if he's going to push out on this or he's going to try to grab that, but man, that's a... I don't know. Thomas is shooting really well. I don't know if I would give him a free shot on this if he does miss it and give him a ball in hand. Oh, let's see right here. He's taking a pretty daring shot right there. Oh, he did push. Okay. Lining all them balls up right there, making it a little bit harder for Thomas to get at that 3-ball, even if he does make this. So Thomas might just play a safety on this also. I'm just looking at that nice situation that he has over there. He's going to go for it and try to bring that cue ball straight back down table for the 3. Nice easy shot. Always playing safe, I think. Oof. Well, didn't leave Ryan with much of a shot there, that's for sure. He does have it up against the rail. All kinds of people watching us tonight. Johnny Reinhardt, we got David Mark. Got Glenn, Corey, Alvin. Thank you guys for showing up over here on Facebook. I'd mentioned everybody's name over on YouTube, but Fortunately, I can't see your names. Gonna have to look into that. The Pool Ace and Dougie, of course. Dougie's over there. Got Ed. Moonlighting Billiards. Don't know who you are. Don't forget to like and share so I can check you guys out a little bit later. A nice little safety shot there. Thomas can see the bank on that, but can he get to the 3 after that bank? It's going to be tough. He's going to have to come basically 3 rails alongside the 8 with the cue ball and make the bank shot at the same time. Concentrate on that. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, just a little bit outside with that bank. Going to bring that right back over. Take a look at the top of this. Look at this mess that's down here at the bottom. Ben James in the house. But yeah, so this is what we got to work with here. He's going to have to draw this back pretty far. As long as he can get clear of that 7 ball, and that's what he's reaching over there for right now. Looks like he can get at it. Oh, wow, Joy, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Joy. Joy sent a donation to the team. Appreciate you. And now I'll cheer for your kid a little bit more, I guess. Joy sent a donation our way. Great. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying this stream. I hope you do. All right, Tom's got himself in a little bit of a bind here now, too. Not bad, but that 3 is such a bad place. It's a 4 that he has to really worry about getting back on here. Yep. Oh. Well, fortunate or unfortunate, he missed that 3 ball. Paul really doesn't have a shot at that 3 ball and definitely doesn't have a shot at the 4 ball. So we'll play a little mind games here for the next little while. What are we going to do here? Get back down on 3. Oh, just going to be inside and going to scratch. Oh, what a tough break that was. That's going to give ball in hand, but I tell you what, still not the easiest table to get cleared off here. Tom's going to put that 3 in and see if we can jump right over there to that 4 ball. Oh, almost put the 9 in. I want to take a minute. I want to take a second here to thank Joy McFeathers, Thomas's mom, for just donating the JIP through PayPal. Thank you so much. What a generous gift. Really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for joining and hanging out tonight. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Randy. Over on YouTube, you gotta be freaking Everin something because this is just a really tough rack. Now, I think that something's got to happen here sooner or later. But Thomas can probably play it safe here. Just put that 4 ball up and kick the cue ball back to behind the 5 ball. Yep. Oh. I don't think it's squeaked out. It's going to be close. Let's take a look at it. A little bit hard to see on the top cam too here, but he might be able to get at it. He's aiming at it. See what he can do here. Nice shot. Oh, just a little bit too hard on that. Yeah, Randy, let's go. All right, it's going to be Thomas back up to the table. He's got the 5 ball up in the corner. Seeing if the 7 ball clears the 9. Gonna come off the upper rail there, off the short rail. Right back. Let's get a little bit of angle on that 6 ball. He doesn't have to be much. Just enough to get himself off that rail about 5 or 6 inches. A little more is better. Like I said, he can get by that 9 ball, so looks like he'll just, somebody's head's in my way. Bring that back a little too far. We should be all right. Gonna have to pick that up and move the rack out of the way. All right, Thomas running through that a little quickly. Gonna put him up 3-1 over Ryan. Here's our ECPA, East Coast Pool Association replay. If anybody out there is looking to have some logo work done and do some advertising on our stream, you just give us a shout. You can message me or JIP Billiards. Get together. If you guys don't have to be pool related, you guys can have any kind of business you want to. Well, to an extent, but hit us up. If you don't have a logo, we'll make you a logo. We do it all. All right, Thomas up 3-1 here. With a break. I don't think anything dropped on that one. Let's check out the replay clip. Now waddled that 6 around there a little bit. 4 came close, but it's going to bring Ryan up to the table. Check it out, see what it looks like. He does have a shot on the 1 ball. Nice easy shot. Roll right back down for the 2. See where he has his stick pointed there, where he wants to kind of be with that cue ball. until he maybe just a little bit out from the rail a little bit, so he can draw back, so he can get a good shot on that 3 and stick right there for the 4. All this going through his head at one shot, and see what we can do with it. But it just needs to be a nice, real light, soft shot. Get it to walk right behind that 4 ball a little bit. Ryan taking his time. Well, that's not exactly what I thought he was going to do. All right. Oh no. That is not where you want to leave a safety shot. Not an easy cut, but it's still a makeable 9 ball, and I think Thomas will absolutely go for it here. Nice shot. As long as you can keep that cue ball on the table, shouldn't be a problem. It's going to run into the 7. Another one down. Check that out. Gets around it nice. Now down the hole. Nice shot there by Thomas. That's going to put Tom up 4-1. Thomas halfway there. Ryan's still battling. Ryan still only needs 3. Thomas only needs 4. Far from over yet. Yeah, that was a good shot, though. He was on there. All right, Ryan back up to the table. Ryan's got to get himself together here a little bit. It's a 3 ball. It looks like he has a shot on the 1. We'll check out. Oh, 5 tucks over in front of that 1 ball. Once he gets past this, which is, I don't know if he can get past this. If he's going to try a push or if he's actually going to try to go for it. And okay, he's going to push at this, so a little block there with the 6-7. I'm just going to take the shot. 1 in the corner, come down a couple rails for that 2 ball. Oh no. Oof. That's a butt clencher. Haven't played with buttons in a while. Wake up, people. Tom's going for that 4. He's going to have to come back up between the 6 and the 9. Oh, wow. That was a nice shot. Guess I lied. Here we go again. Thomas is coming. Can he get back over there for that 6 ball? Yes, he does. Very nice push over. Thomas is looking at the combination here. 6-7. Got to control that 6 a little bit there. Wow, what a good shot. He's going to keep it down. And us. Play with my buttons here. I'm going to try to bring that right back up between the 8 and the 9 and back over. Not enough on that one. Oof. Aww. Yeah, should have just came back a little bit farther. Try to cut that over into the corner. Really bring that over up all the way back around for the 9 ball. Tough cut though, really tough cut. One hell of a slice there. Gonna come right back down for that 9 ball. That was a great shot. Let's see if I caught that or not. Oh yeah. Great shot there by Thomas. And finish this up. 9 in for the win. That's going to put Thomas up 5-1. All right, Thomas is up to break. This pro side over there checking in on YouTube. All our awesome listeners, you guys check us out. Remember to like, share, subscribe. I don't know, hit buttons, do whatever, thumb up and down, whatever you do. There you go, Thomas is up 5-1 right now. It's that 9 ball. All right, so I've been talking for the last game here. Never got to call that. I'll learn to turn the mics back on. John Carson, no worry, big bag alone. I don't get it. I know, Randy. It's all good. Ha! Dylan just sent me something. Zach Goldman from Digital Pool sharing our stream. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Hope everybody's watching in. Nice big break there by I don't even know who broke that. I'm not even watching anymore. Oh, that was Ryan. See what Ryan did there. Oh, drops a 5 ball, it seems. What's the 1 up? I think that 2 is in his way, though. Yep, 2's a little bit in his way. Now let's see what he does here. Last time he played a push. Had a pretty bad push on that one. Oh, to hold his cash. I got you. Good hit there by Ryan. Let's see if we can get it to go down there and stay. Scored it out on him a little bit off that 9. We're going on 11 and a half hours over here on YouTube straight. Been a great day. We are getting down here. This is the loser gets 3rd place. Winner goes on for the finals to meet up with Molly. Molly's been shooting like crazy all day, playing great pool. He sent Thomas down here to the losers bracket. So Thomas Wynn's going to go back up and give it another try. It's going to be a elongated race. It'll probably be a race to 11, if I'm not mistaken. And it will not be a double elimination. I don't think she has to go to 11. I don't know what she has to do it to. I guess we'll find out. Oh, Thomas just pushed that a little bit, but he sneaks behind the 2 ball. We're safe. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Not the way you wanted to do that. Okay, Ryan, you might be getting a little bit discouraged there. No sense in that. You're playing one of the best players in the country right now. Tom's has been all over the place. Tom's played some great pool. Like I said, he is one that I always tell people about the way I love the way he approaches the ball when he gets down on his shot. So constant. Maybe not as much today. But usually when you watch Thomas, if you see him when he goes to go down the ball, it's almost the same nice slow approach, same mechanics down for the ball all the time, and that's what makes a good shooter is consistency in your moves and. Comes a little tricky shot here. I'm going to try to get back down for that nice shot. Back down for that 6 ball. Now it's just a matter of some nice, easy shots. It's going to have to put a little bit of snot on this, though. Starting to get some lights going. Get a night crowd in here. Going to get back around nice and soft. A little bit too far, maybe. That's not too bad. You're right. It's a nice cut shot. He's been slicing these balls in. Oh, no. Oh. Wow. Just came off of that a little bit. All right, Paul just got to keep his composure here for these next two balls. He's probably going to have to come back across for that 9. Oh, stuck with it. This little soft shot is going to get Paul back in the game here a little bit. Takes his time. Wow, it looks like he's shooting tight at that. Oof. All right, let's watch that one finish up. Replay brought to you by Bcapl Billiards. If anybody's out there looking to get some logos put on the table, now's the time to do it. All right, that brings Ryan up to only needing 2. It's now a 2-game race. First person to get 2 games is the winner, and we'll be moving on to the finals. Again, thank all of you guys for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. All here up to break. Balls everywhere. We got 1 in there. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And 3 ball comes flying across the table. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Thomas breaking. All right, Thomas looking at this. Don't know if that 1 ball goes by the 2 for in the side, or is he gonna have to maybe play a safe on that? Be a little tough to get that 2 ball. I don't think he can leave the cue. He's gonna try a combo here. Well, we'll see. I have no clue what he's doing. We're gonna watch though. That was a tough shot. That was a tough combo shot. He almost put the ball right back to where it was. Letting Ryan get back up to the table. Ryan at the table here. He's going to put that all the way down in the corner and draw back for that 2 ball. Oh, I just didn't draw. I only missed the 1 ball, but he did hook Thomas a little bit on that. Let's take a look at that from the top. Yeah, he definitely does have him hooked. Thomas going to try to masse down around there. Tough because you got to keep that cue ball in check. Very nice. Like I said, you can see people walking by here now. It's Clarkys Saturday Night Club. Got some music playing in the background. Everybody having a good time up here. If you guys are ever in Scranton, Wilkes-Barre, Northeast Pennsylvania, North Central, I don't even know what it is. Stop on up here at Clarkys Billiards up in Scranton, PA. Fun fact about Scranton. Anyway, Thomas up here. 4 balls. Gonna try to power that 4 ball across. Come right back up between the 7 and the 9. I'm assuming. 5 ball. Oh, gets it all the way down to the other side of 7. Wow, didn't think that was possible. That was a great shot. These are like all highlight shots. Now we just have to get back all the way back down around the table for the 6 ball. I think he's going to draw this shot back. Be one hell of a draw shot. Look at that. Gonna get past that 7 ball. Oh. Well, not as bad as it could have been, but could have got stuck right behind that 7, but Thomas might be able to cut this ball in. So try to take it nice and easy. You don't want to come too back far off that rail. He's gonna have to go into the short rail all the way back down, all the way back up, and then come back out again. Look at this setup shot. Wow. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Got time to check that one out. Oh. A little late on that. Not the fastest one sometimes this late in the evening. Comes up here on the 7. Just draw that back for the 8 ball. Thomas going to try to finish this one out here. Nice little slide over shot there. Going to put the 9 in the corner, and that is going to put Thomas on the hill. Wow, I honestly thought that Ryan would be more involved in this game, but Thomas just isn't giving him a chance to get up there and play. All right. And puts that one in the hole. Replay brought to you by Bcapl Billiards. Get yours. Great shot there by Thomas. All right. It is 7-2. Thomas is on the hill. Thomas wins this next game. He'll be joining Molly over in the finals match. We're going to take like 5 minutes before we start that. That way everybody can wake up. Everybody go grab some soda and some popcorn. Put your sweatshirts on backwards and dig in. You know, hoodies. You know what I mean? Put your popcorn in your hoodie. Oh, you don't have to ever get up. All right. There we go. Ryan's up to break. Ryan trying to decide what he wants to break from. Hasn't been having a lot of luck on his breaks, so hopefully he can get something going here. Drops a 1. Doesn't really have that much of a shot on that 2 ball, though, I don't think. Just check it out here. Watch that 2 ball go. No, you can see it. I think you can see it. Yeah. Tough one to call from here. Well, we'll see how he lines up here, and he's going to go for it. He's going around it. It looks like he's going to push. All right. Ryan pushing that ball. Trying to lock up that 4 and 5 ball there a little bit. Do that good of a job of it. So Thomas up to the table. Thomas only needs 1 more game to get out of this and get into the finals. Again, thank all you for joining us tonight, sticking this out and watching some amazing pool this time round. I'm going to come back down on this side of the 3 ball. Just a real little bit. All he's going to really have to do is just got to come back out. He wants to be over there by the 9 ball. There we go. Now just 4 ball in the corner. Against the rail, right back up for the 5 ball. Basically in the same spot where he is right now. That came back a little bit farther. Didn't expect it to come back that far. Beautiful shot. Oh, stay out of the pocket. All right. A little unlucky with that 7, hitting that 7 ball, but I was really gonna have to control the cue ball on this one. Straight across, straight back over. Get some breaks. Right, pretty well. Where was he the last couple games? I was just gonna stop this right there, go off the rail a little bit, back down. This is just a natural little hit, a little bit above center maybe. Just let that spin right down around. Got a little fast on that one, but I'm just gonna put the finishing touches on this game and move into the finals. That deserves an applause. I'm gonna give it to him now. There you go. All right, congratulations, Thomas. Congratulations to Ryan. Ryan played great all day also. So we are gonna take 5 here, or 6, hopefully, and let you guys all get your popcorn, cheese whiz, whatever you need. We've got a great finals match coming up here. It's gonna be Thomas Haas. Thomas is going to be going up against the one and only Montoya. So, everybody get their stuff ready. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on tight. What do you see what we do next? Hold on. All right, everybody, a little change of plans. I hate this, but it's up to the players. They are going to play, they're going to play one rack for the championship. They're splitting. So, unfortunately, you guys are not going to get to see what was set out to be a really great game, but that's all right. I'm expecting Joy and Teresa both to choke their children when they get home. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for doing all you do. Yeah, so we're going to split this up, but they are going to play one rack, making them play one rack. We're going to get a true champion out of this. They're flipping to see who racks. Find out who won that in a second. Looks like Thomas won it. Yeah, your kids did awesome. Great sportsmanship, great play. Can't say much more. I mean, it was just a great day. Thomas is going to break. This will be one rack for the championship of the world, basically. So, Ryan with the break. Now, if he puts a 9 in on a snap, it's going to be awesome. Oh, nothing on the break. Dry break. Oh, he squeezes that over in front of the 2. I don't know if I missed that or not. There's the break. Yeah, dry break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to bring, I don't have the right scores up there, so those scores aren't right. Let me go over and change that real quick. Oh, shit. I can't even get you the right score up there. So it never ended that last match. Molly should get the break. Oh, Molly is running away with this. I'd like to see Molly run this out. Got a great putt. Takes her time. She's got this. A little hard in transition right here. You probably have to go 2 rails. Come back down for that 5 ball. Again, thank you everybody over on YouTube. Appreciate every one of you. Don't forget to subscribe, share to everybody. Same with everybody over here on Facebook, man. Thank you guys so much for coming out and hanging out tonight. I know you guys don't come out for me. I know you come out for the players, and that is just as good for me as anything else. So thank you all. Thank you, Joy, for the donation in the stream tonight. Thank you. That's all I can say. All right, she's going to go up a rail, come back down. Is she going to get down far enough to get on the other side of that 5 ball? Oh, she does. Looks like she's going to go up in the corner. I think she just wanted to put that inside. Oh, thank you, Teresa. It's been fun. I love when the people on the stream get involved, especially parents and players. That's an amazing thing that you guys are watching your kids play. I think that's awesome. Commend you guys for doing that, encouraging them. And 2 very young and 2 very impressive players in front of us right now. The only place they can go is up. Molly taking her time on the table. Rubbing it in a little bit to Thomas here. Like I said, this is just going to be 1 game. See if Molly can put this in. Come back around for that 7 ball. It's got to take it pretty easy. She don't want to come too far back up. Just like that. Come on, you got to go for it, girl. All right, let's see if she can get this squirt up there. Oh, just pulls it off a little bit. Oh, come on, tuck up behind there. Oh, that's great. I think she snookered him in there a little bit. I think you can see it, but the pocket moved. It did, Tom. The pocket moved. That's funny. Oh, Thomas makes a great shot on that. All right, let's see what Molly's going to pull off on this one now. Yep, I see a bank shot coming. She had a couple good banks tonight. Why not? Go for it. I'll bring her right back down for that 8 ball, too, if she makes it. She's going for it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Look at this. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. What a great shot. All right. Little shot. She just wants to get this off the rail, back out a little bit more than the middle of the table. Gotta take her time here and draw it down a little. It came down out just a little bit farther, but aiming up, taking her time. Just gotta watch for the scratch up in the upper corner. And Molly is the champion of the world. Molly's his last shot to finish it off. And there we go, boys and girls. And thank everybody for joining us tonight all day. People are great. You're a reason why I do all this. Congratulations going out to everybody. There's Thomas and Molly. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for joining us. Way to go. Thank you, Joy, for everything. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, Sherry, it was great. It was one hell of a match. So thank you guys all. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me all day long. It's been a long day. Don't forget, like, share. Catch us on the next one. Our next one will be, are we in July? Our next one's going to be July 26th. It is a benefit, and if everybody could just please check that out. If you're in the Prominent area, if you're in the Little Gap area, stop in at Sharky's. It's a benefit for all right. Yep, great shooting, everybody. Thank you guys. I appreciate yous. Have some fun. Oh, there is one other thing that I'd love everybody, if you guys could all do for me.